Okay, great. Well, welcome back, guys. Happy Halloween for another session of D&D. Gosh, I don't know why, it always feels like I waited like 3 weeks between sessions, but we just played last weekend. It was a short session, admittedly. It was a half session, but it actually got a lot done in such a short amount of time. I had to rewatch most of it to remember all the stuff you guys talked about, because last session you guys started off talking with Jorik Caliban, the forlorn, wayward Aurora elite abandoned in this realm a long, long time ago due to some horrible accident with a damaged tethering ring. He was left here to basically go insane over hundreds or thousands of years. He is truly like something of ancient elk. You had quite the stimulating conversation with him, discussing some things that have changed. Many things that have changed in the world that he's unaware of. Things he knows that you guys didn't about the world, maybe. And he did hand over the tethering ring, which is, admittedly, you guys made a lot of assumptions that I don't blame you for. They were intentionally misleading. It is not a ring. It is a ring. It is a hoop. A little bit bigger than you expected, but it works. Seems to work. You handed it over to Cobalt to test it out. They still have it. They're still kind of fiddling with it to make sure it's good. It was damaged, so they're trying to figure out how many can go through, because you guys do have, like, what, 24, 25 people here? You're going to have to make sure you can all get out if needed. You guys tried to get Jorik to come with you to return to the camp, only to find that Zanatek has some sort of control over Jorik and is able to force him to stay. Z has also dropped all pretense and is ready to kill you guys at a moment's notice. He can't obviously interact with you directly, but now he's going to be spying on you directly because you guys turned down his deal and scattered him into atoms and decided to go to the emissary by yourself. So, all right, gloves are off. He hates you fully now. Nothing's really changed. He already hated you. He was just willing to try and work together. Or maybe he was trying to fuck you over. Who knows? Really entirely possible either way. Before you guys left, though, Jorik did inform you about these 4 key-like objects. One for each of the Primordial Guardians, some sort of sacred relic of each of them, that when held together at an altar on the Black Isles, unlocks a door to some sort of facility, is the word he used. Someplace that monitors and governs the artificial cycle of this world. And he did inform you, after you guys figured it out, it was the blueprint for the erudition matrix that you guys saw in Kaitark. It is part of one of the great works. And as Jorik kind of explained, this world was probably taken by Kite because it had a lot of blueprints for all few of the great works she did. This world had a lot of material to use. Jorik officially asked you guys, in exchange for taking the tethering ring, to find this facility and to in some way end his eternal suffering. Find a way to free him from this artificial cycle so he can return to the actual cycle and be amongst his ancestors once again. You don't really know what that entails, but he did give you the location of the keys. You already found 2 of them, unwittingly. You took the Nimbus, the staff of the Thunderbird. You found the Gift of the Deep in Trizus's, near Trizus's lair at the ruins. And he told you that it was the other 2 unmarked ruins that were on nobody else's map except for your guys's, have these other keys. An anvil, a small anvil, in the snow ruins, and then some form of chitinous hide plate armor in the steppe ruins. You guys decided to go after those, but first you returned home, discussed everything with the rest of your group, talked to Isorin a little bit more, got some more insight. You shared the revelation that, Z can close the doors and everything, and we have to figure out a way to hide ourselves now. And through some prompting dialogue with Avosi, realized that he has a spell that's been probably a really good idea this whole time. Non-detection, and admittedly, you may not have had the diamonds to do it until after Inaria, so there you go. But he can cast it up to 8 times per day on either 8 individual people or 10-foot squares of area, using 25 gold worth of diamond dust for each casting. So it's going to start eating into the amount of diamonds you have, but you have a lot. But with that revelation, you guys have decided to hide the core party, which is currently the 5 or 6 of you guys, 6 of you guys, including Paisane, and then you're going to add Tirale and Avosi to the group to go after these keys. The 8 of you will be fully non-detected and able to act without the Zazanatek, the Aboleth, watching you. In the same vein as that, you did contact 10 and found out what he's been able to discern as the locations he can't go to. He found a few. He can't go to the pyramid. He can't go to the ruins in the Black Isles, which you now know is the weird facility. And he couldn't go to your basement that you've been in for the last, 4 or 5 days. But of course you guys would have checked that. Of course you would have checked the entire temple you were living and sleeping in and eating in this whole time.
Yeah.
Totally.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, you didn't. So you decided to go and check it. And in the crypt, you found this strange blank wall between 2 ornamental fountains that definitely seemed to stand out. You had some investigation of the murky, stinky water. I got Chris to drink it. I was very proud of myself for that. And you vomited it up immediately. And then Peria, you took a closer look at this strange wall, and with a very good Arcana check and a very good perception investigation, you discerned that the wall had a faint aura of decay to it, much like a lot of the things in this realm that Zazanatek affects because of his connection to the Apostle of Faith. There was this element to it that you could interact with, and with a really high, 23 charisma check and a 28 on a D30, you still don't know the exact effects of what that is, you managed to rip away, like tissue paper, this false wall that had been created by Zazanatek and reveal the entrance to the Aboleth's lair in the basement of the sanctuary. That's where we ended last episode, right before you guys had a little discussion and decided to not charge headfirst into the Aboleth's lair. You're not quite prepared. There was some merit to an idea of a secret strike force, because Z has no idea you did this. You guys are all non-detected. There was some idea to going in now and just ending it. But the vote came out to might get a little bit stronger, might find more information, might be able to get a little more progress if you go and get these keys first. Free Jorik from his control of the under the Aboleth, and end this artificial cycle once and for all. Oh, another little thing that did happen last session. There's a lot of dialogue stuff. You guys find out about Soren's backup plan for the world to install new gods and devils in the world to replace the cycle. Yeah. That little tidbit was left to just fester in the back of your mind. He had hoped to talk about that in person, but you guys were very insistent about it, so he just was like, you know what, we'll talk about it more in person, but here's the teaser. I want to create new gods. Okay, bye. So you have that on your mind. And with that, for a fucking 3.5-hour session that it was, so much.
Pretty dense.
It was a dense dialogue session. We now pick up with you guys in the crypt at the entrance to the Aboleth's lair, having just revealed it.
Never saw this.
Yeah, Zazanatek has no idea you've done this, to your understanding, because you're under non-detection. He has no reason to check it, you don't imagine. So, slowly back up.
There was nothing down there. Damn.
Nothing at all. Nothing. Alright, so you guys head back up.
Yeah. Your princess is in another crypt.
Precisely.
You guys realize how hard that was for me, right?
Same, Camille. I'm feeling
Paisane nods. I'll be honest, I like killing things too, especially that bastard, and it's hard for me, but...
Yes, but
We have to be
We're not-
smart.
We need to be ready. We only get one shot at killing it.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess.
So Quill, seeing you guys come up, is like, so, right, you're under the, right. We'll talk at soup. Soup's still warded. I mean,
soup sounds
soup
good.
is delicious.
Yes.
I do like soup, yeah.
Soup.
Oh, there's some veggies in there, yeah.
Nope, I moved Paisin. You're fine.
Feeling a
You're good.
little peakish.
Oh,
yeah.
there's a few people in one spot. I see.
Got Morgana.
Okay. So, yeah. Alright, you guys gather around the soup table again. It's only been a couple minutes since you guys went down to check it out. Now that you guys are all sitting within the ring of diamond dust left, that still has like 7 hours of time on it. Quill's like, okay, so, what was down there then?
Good soup. We're sleeping above the Aboleth lair.
Fuck. Okay.
Now,
see.
he did think he sealed it. Luckily, Peria was able to open it.
Oh,
Which might have alerted him. Who knows?
that's good.
Huh.
That's
not.
good.
Hopefully not.
Right. All right. We'll double the watch from now on. We'll keep someone looking at that door. Maybe we should have someone posted just down in the crypt. Maybe not obviously, but
Well, we haven't
little
done it in
suspicious.
the past, so I think.
fair.
Well,
Tenchuan,
back away.
more soup over here. It's like, oh, right. Yes.
What about
see,
an
like-
alarm?
Tenchuan like leans over the table into like the ring of like the diamond dust, like so his head's in. This is what you meant. You didn't actually, or do you actually want? It's like, because no, dear, I'm good. Could you go and lock the crypt door again, so it's like we were never down there? We need to pretend like we haven't found anything, and everything's just normal. Right. I have to go put more soup ingredients away in the basement. Just walks off. He's really trying. I feel like
Mhm.
he's trying.
Yes.
I think he is getting better, yeah.
So, we believe
Feels
it would be
more
more
natural.
wise to stay hidden and go gather these keys.
hmm
Right, the ones that Jorg told you about for that facility. I see.
Yes.
Okay, right. Well, as I already said, Tirale, since you have the ability to locate objects and the objects have been described for us, I am ordering you to go with them. And Avosi, you obviously must go with them now that you have the ability to hide them from the Aboleth. The rest of us will remain here in case of suppose an Aboleth coming to kill us all. We have to protect those in the other room, after all. And then once these keys are done, what's next? I still would prefer my aura for fighting this creature, but
Yes. Well,
but I
We-
understand.
I have a feeling whatever we find within this,
It's going to change things.
yes.
We'll play it by ear then. We'll see what happens then.
Well,
Yeah,
think we
well,
should
guys
still-
should still show up.
If nothing else,
That's
we're
also true.
hoping that doing this will weaken the emissary.
Well, we'll see, I suppose.
and maybe the child as well. I mean, then he doesn't have control over everyone that's here.
Maybe.
I don't know. But I think we still need to kill Trisus. Because
We still need the
Well-
wish.
we still need the wish.
Yes.
hmm
You need to be free of your curse. We need the wish for the auras.
Yes.
Perry needs to sacrifice someone to the emissary. There's so many catches to all
Well,
this.
might be able to change our deal with the emissary. But we'll see.
Maybe.
I leave that to you. Very well. If there's anything we can do from here, please let me know.
Yes, can we go find not Avosi, what's Elephant Woman's name?
Oh,
can't-
Orlanasi. There's similar.
Orlanasi,
Avoti,
there it is.
Orlanasi.
Do you think Orlanasi can prep us for our journey? A little bit of aid?
Ah, yes, of course, of course.
Maybe would be
Buff
Uh,
us, please.
see, Suvali floats up and goes to get Orlanasi. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, got it.
You have too much
I
fun
love
with that.
Wally so much.
Yeah.
Quill just turns to the rest of the table. He does understand how he sounds, right? Like,
I
we
think
all
he likes
agree,
doing
right?
it.
Yeah,
He's
I
doing
think
it on
he's
purpose,
purposely
right?
doing it now.
Definitely
Yeah.
playing
Gotta be.
into it at this point.
Yeah.
He's
You know,
accentuating it.
I wonder because he doesn't even have vocal cords, so maybe it's just maybe he's intentionally doing it. Like, do you think he speaks psychically? It's just an oh, thank you. Sivali comes back with Ornelasti. Thank you, Sivali. Very, very helpful. I do what I can. And Orlinasi steps in. All right. Suppose we should gather round then for your journey.
Around the soup table.
I suppose yes. Quill steps away so Orlinasi can fill his spot at the soup table of secrets.
I love
So
this.
we'll move the soup table of secrets. We'll just have the group
Yeah.
fucking soup table of secrets. All right. Gosh, I gotta pull up my spell slots again for this.
Or just burn them all. Just
Yep.
go through
Yeah.
them.
She's not coming with, so burn them all.
Nope. Burn them.
Basically.
We could, I think 2 high-level aids would be good.
Well, first
Yeah.
Death Ward is super nice.
Yeah, the
Yes.
2 castings of Death Ward.
Yeah, she can cast. She has 3 4th level slots
Ooh.
and 2 5th level slots, so she can cast Death Ward a couple times.
Death
Mm.
Ward at higher levels, does that do anything?
Nope, it has no upcasting.
It doesn't
It's-
like allow you to target more than 1 creature.
Nope, it's
Okay.
just you touch a creature and grant it. So when they drop 0, they drop to 1 instead. Spell ends. Just so she can't upcast it from multiple. If she had like meta magic, she could maybe twin it, but
Right.
because it is a single target, but she does not. So
we could do 2 or 3 Death Wards? Question mark group.
she could do 3 Death Wards and then still have her 2 5th level slots for 2 aids. Because aid
Right.
can target
3 people.
yeah, 3 people, so you do 6 people for 20 hit points with aid for 2
I
castings.
like that. And then our casters are our buddy casters are squish.
Yes.
So if we could get them a 4th level aid,
Yeah.
that would be maybe better. So like 2 Death
Eight
Wards
isn't.
then?
8 isn't.
Okay.
Well,
You
we
have
can,
to be
we can also
around
just
them, right?
cast 8
No.
at a lower level.
Right, but then
could.
they
But the level reflects the amount of health gained.
Yeah.
right, so they'd get
Mm.
15, then they only get 10.
The people
which
who
is-
don't need as much extra health can get like a lower level. Like myself, I could get whatever
Yeah.
whatever is left over of spells,
Okay.
even if it's like 10 hit points.
Okay. I mean, I personally like the 20 for me because
I know. I'm just saying, there's no
Okay.
reason to like not cast the lower ones if we're using all the higher ones on
Oh
Mm.
yeah,
the
yeah,
more
yeah.
squishy
I just meant
people.
did we want 3 Death Wards or 2 Death Wards? That's the question.
I think 3 Death Wards personally.
Yeah.
Because
That's cool.
like, it's just really fucking useful.
Yes.
Yeah.
Death Ward is pretty great.
So Death Wards
okay.
on Felix, Morgana.
So we're doing.
What about people that don't have aura?
And Q?
Fix Morgana and Q.
Question mark?
That sounds.
We do need
good.
Q to do the Arcus stuff. Like,
yeah.
yeah.
Where's the thing?
Don't want people
here?
dying and.
There's the
Okay.
thing.
Death Ward was like the heart with chains, I
Yep.
think.
It took me a second to find
Yeah.
it.
So Q, Felix, and Morgana. So Q, you can add that heart with chains surrounding it. Give yourselves Death Ward. That's all 3 of Orlanasi's 4th level slots to do those 3.
Yeah.
Then
And
she
then-
can cast aid at 5th level twice.
And
Which would
aid
be-
affects how many?
3
Three-
people, so
three-
she gets
so
6 total
6,
for
yeah.
20 hit points each.
So.
So
1.
Paisine doesn't need it. He's got 102 hit points.
I don't.
Right,
I don't
take-
need it.
So you 2 could take the lower one.
Yeah.
So then everyone else, so then Avosti, Turley, and the rest of the party, other than Paisine and Felix, gets an extra 20 hit points.
Okay.
Taking it right now.
Okay.
I have no
And
problem.
then.
And this is not temp. This can be healed. This is
Right.
this is actual hit points for the duration. Just make sure to remember again when it runs out, it goes away. You don't have permanent 20 hit points.
No.
There we go.
And then Felix and Paisine can get a 3rd level aid, which is
15.
yes.
And
10. No, it's 10.
Oh, is it 10?
It's 10.
It's 10.
eight's a second
yeah,
It
level
is 10.
level lower,
Yes,
sorry.
it is 10. Correct. So Pyzane and Felix can get 10 extra hit points.
Which is still nice.
I'm just putting like parentheses plus 10 or parentheses plus 20 for Morgana in the hit point area.
Mm-hmm. What we use for the hit points again? The
eight. What is the hit point one for aid?
The heart, the half heart
Oh.
thingy.
Oh, the
Half heart, right? So the heart and chains
Okay.
is for the Death Ward, and the half heart is for aid. So
All right.
So that.
Do we want to do anvil or chainmail?
that's that's
plate
the
mail
question.
first.
Next is which of the two keys you guys gonna go after first? Let me get my.
I think we will
Yeah, what was
ask
the
what 10.
locations?
Yeah, the
Hang on a second.
location was.
Hang on a second. I
oh, sorry.
No, it's fine.
Do-
I gotta grab this Avossi's old. I gotta grab an Avossi from another map that has all his stats updated. There we go. Yeah, this Avossi doesn't have stats on it. Fucking tokens. So many tokens. Because I didn't give Avossi a character sheet is the problem. So he's just an NPC. There we go. All right, I got his max HP plus he has aid. All right, yeah, sorry. Yes, there is the one in the snow and there's the one in the steppes.
We know they're in the ruins. Ouch.
Yes, they are in the. I'll throw us on the map real quick so you guys can see. They are in the marked ruins.
Yep, ruins or the snow ruins. Those are the last two places we gotta go.
Yep, and then the Black Isles has the altar.
Right.
And then you guys will have been most of the places in Zazan.
Which is awesome!
Wait.
There's a few places we haven't, but yeah.
There's a few.
Nice.
There's a few. Well, had you guys not flown on Zaphanatal from the Endless Sands to the Fool's Throne and not teleported everyone to the Snow Spines with a wish, there was the Frostbog and a couple. You went to none of the towns that had people. Fool's Throne doesn't have people; it has monsters. Reverence, Elsten, Cradle. There's towns here with people,
Trading.
but it's fine. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
We just avoided people.
You just avoided people,
No, we're
which is
introverts.
maybe good, honestly. So yeah. So do you guys want to go to the snow ruins first or the steppe ruins? Travel doesn't matter because you have doors.
Furthest away for shits and giggles. You know,
Sure.
Really...
Step ruins. I don't really.
Steppe ruins and then double back to snow ruins.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okie doke.
Guess I'll
As long as.
No.
send a message.
Yeah.
Let me-
Here's my question. Do any of the like is there anyone else who can buff us?
Maybe.
I don't know what all the gold people are capable
Gold people don't.
of.
Most of them are not magic. Most of them are like artificer style, like augmented bodies and
Does
everything.
Quill have any like buff?
Quill does not really. Let me check. His so a lot of these characters, for my sanity's sake, because there's 25 of them, were based off of monster templates,
Mhm.
not characters that were built.
Yeah.
Quill's is based off of the Archmage, but leveled down, obviously. So Archmage has everything's self, like Stone Skin, Fire Shield, Mage Armor. I mean, Stone Skin can be given, but it's only for up to an hour and it's concentration. Unfortunately, Quill does not have anything. Well, hang on, let me check. There is one thing he has that I need to see how long it lasts. Only an hour. Okay, he can give people's fortune's favor, but only lasts an hour.
What does Fortune's favor do?
It
You
gives
impart luck to someone, and it gives you basically a reroll.
Yeah.
You can choose to roll an
Oh.
additional d20 for anything. And
I
when
mean-
when an attack roll is made against the chosen creature, it can dismiss this spell on itself to roll a d20 and choose which one is used to hit it, basically.
Huh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I mean,
Level spell.
it's an hour.
It's a second level spell.
Hmm.
Fortune's favor.
If we just get there and be
Graviturgy.
like,
It's Dunamancy from Matt
Yeah.
Mercer's world. But
It's cool.
I wanted to
Oh,
use Dunamancy
level.
for someone.
Lols.
So you can actually he can upcast it to target one additional creature for each slot above second. So he can do it at 5th level for an extra 3 creatures for 4 people, Fortune's Favor.
So he can pretty much cast it once.
You get the
and
whole party.
The whole party.
He can do it twice and get the whole party. So if he wants to give everybody Fortune's Favor, they get 1
If
reroll.
he doesn't
go quick.
mind, it would be helpful. Anything is helpful. We just have to keep in mind we have to use it relatively quickly.
I mean, we can use it on initiative. We could use it on
Can we use it
ability
on
check.
initiative?
When you
It's an
make an
ability
attack
check.
roll, an ability check, or yeah, same, yeah, 'cause,
Oh.
initiative's an ability check.
Mm.
So
That's
you
very
can get advantage on initiative, basically.
That's
whatever.
kind of
Yeah.
nice.
Kind
Alright.
of a big deal.
So everyone get. We'll have to make a new
Yeah.
mark. I'll put us back on the map.
Yeah. Is there like a
Push back.
star or something?
I don't know.
Or
We
a,
could
like
use a yellow dot
a lucky charm,
Would.
maybe.
Yeah, that's
or a
dot.
green
Are
dot.
cool. There's so many we haven't used like ever.
There's like
Yeah.
a leaf.
Like
There's a
that.
3
That seems more
3
like.
leaves.
There is a 3 leaves.
That's kind of shitty, but
Yeah.
Kinda
yeah.
trying to see if there's anything. I feel like I need to upload more. I keep saying I want to do it, but maybe the trophy.
You could.
I don't know.
You could probably steal some from like borrow some icons from like RPG Maker.
I know. Like I feel like I could just upload them. I just never do.
I
I
kinda
always
like
say I
the
want
idea
to.
of like the gold dot.
Gold dot.
That dot.
Yeah,
The far
just,
right
like
one?
The
Yeah.
yellowish,
far right,
goldish.
no.
Yeah, that works. That feels lucky.
Is that yellow
That
to you,
works.
Mike?
It is yellow if you
Okay.
hover over it. It says yellow.
Well, I meant to your eyes.
Oh yeah. It's yellow.
Okay.
It's a pale yellow for me. I'll admit. Like it's not a
I mean,
very.
It's pale. It's definitely
Is it?
pale?
It's
Yeah.
pale.
It is a very weird off
Yeah.
yellow. I don't
It's not
like
bright.
it, but
It's not quite gold.
It's
No.
that pea yellow. No.
it's
Healthy pea yellow.
Healthy pea yellow. not-
Hydrated.
I'm
Hydrated.
dehydrated yellow.
Yeah.
Alright.
hydration's important.
Giant. Water.
Drinkies. Yes.
Mm.
Alright.
Still don't like it.
Well, buffed
Okay.
up and ready to go.
I don't think there's much else anyone else can do that hasn't already been done. You can't benefit from like double aid or double death ward, so
No.
Suvali can't do anything that Orlanasi hasn't already done. Quill gave Fortune's Favor to everyone. Evark is a paladin, and he's not willing to admit it because he swears he's a caster and he's a little bitch. Kanar only uses magic missile. Inrias is a paladin, but I don't know if there's anything that he could give.
A little bit more aid.
Probably just more. Yeah, I think you guys have gotten the full metric of what you guys can get for freebies. Unless there's anything that Avosi can give, but he can do that in battle anyways. He's coming with you.
Yeah. Anything I could do to the party would be like bless in battle.
See if there's anything.
Yeah.
Mine's
Oh,
just
let me do
around.
divination rolls for the day for TRLA.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I'll do my
So-
the.
How many
wind-up
does he
sword.
get?
2. I
Two?
think.
2?
You don't get
I
a
think two.
third till much later.
Yeah, no, he's not high enough level. We'll do 2 rolls. Okay, let's do these. Roll.
What did we get? What?
Okay.
Okay.
We'll take it.
So he can replace some enemy rolls with the 3,
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
have an average mid roll with a 10.
I'm gonna roll for the wind-up doll.
Okay.
Mm.
Ooh, 12 and 11. Items. Wind-up merchant. I got 2 rings of water walking and restorative ointment, 2 uses.
Rings of water walking and restorative ointment. Restorative ointment's actually pretty good.
What does it do?
What's it do? I don't know. I'm looking at it.
D&D. I remember looking into it before because of this item, but it's
Um,
a strong healing item, I
As an
think.
action, one dose.
Oh, regain.
The
Disease, poison,
creature. 2d8
cures his
plus 2.
disease. Yeah, 2h plus 2. See, cures poison and disease.
Like a
It's not
potion,
amazing.
After
but
battle
it's
potion sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
basically.
Good shit. Alright,
Um,
I'll get that, and then the
Okay.
ring of water walking, is that a tune?
I don't know. That's a good question. I doubt it, but
Oh.
Nope, not attunement.
nope. Yep.
I would like.
I'll spend
Thanks.
$150.
I would like to
Okay.
grab Quill.
Oh, sure.
Why are you grabbing Quill? It's a
Uh,
little weird, dude. Sorry.
Quill.
Yes. Let me get some soup.
Yeah. So,
Super.
I'm gonna pull out the ring of anchoring.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We had received this from one of the trickster Billies a while
The one who
back.
throws penises. Yes, I'm
Yes.
familiar.
Don't put this on. You'll find that it will be very bad. You can identify it yourself.
Okay. Cursed ring, always wonderful.
Yes.
Are you giving him a curse
Since you are much more magically inclined, I wasn't sure if maybe one of you could uncurse it.
Wow, that is a hefty procedure that I could do with time and perhaps materials. I will see what can be
Money.
done in the meantime.
I have nothing to do with it.
Fair enough. All right.
So,
I'll see what I can do.
even if it's
Just a
a
rainy day kind of thing.
even if it's
Right,
a
it gives
future,
me something to do.
Yes, something to work
We'll
on.
remove it from Felix's bag.
Yeah.
So, where's it do again?
You can breathe underwater while wearing it.
Yeah.
And whenever you're pushed against your will, you could reduce the distance by 10 feet, which is
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, that's great.
But once you attune to it and wear it, your arm becomes unbearably heavy. And when underwater, you have to make a DC 20 strength athletics check. And on a failure, you're dragged downward 30 feet each of your turn. But you breathe underwater, so it doesn't kill you. It's just you're becoming like an anchor, basically.
Yeah.
You have to keep making the save to try to swim back up. And you can't remove it until it's been targeted by remove curse. It's a curse ring, so it's just on
Yeah.
you. But again, like it doesn't kill you. You can't you breathe underwater, but it does drag you to the bottom of the water like
Yeah.
an anchor. So he
I
didn't
mean,
lie. It does.
Yeah.
it might be good for a Trisus fight, you know. It might actually be good because you'll be on the
If you have
bottom.
someone in the party that can cast remove curse just for when the fight's over, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think
But,
anyone can.
Yeah, or Lanasi probably can.
Or
Maybe?
Lanasi
Third
could,
level.
yes. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Or
Third
Lanasi
level.
can.
It's a cleric thing.
Yeah. It would be like one of his or her stronger spells, but
Gotcha.
yeah. Yeah, they have some curse removal amongst the group, but as far as making it permanently uncursed, very hard to do.
Yes.
Very, very hard to do.
But
He will try it. At that also, Quill will look over to Avosi. This is. I know you're very attached to it, Avosi, but you're going into very dangerous territory. What we talked about, do you mind? And you see Avosi like, we have to. I like holding on to it. I like the way it feels. Yes, I'm afraid that the 2 million gold in a small bag cannot go to the death fortresses. You're going to have to hand it over. I trust that you're going to return, but just in case. It's like,
It gets
right,
damaged.
fair, okay. You see him pull out the portable hole and he's like, and just kisses it and like hands it across the table, and Quill takes it. It will be safe with us, I hope. Safer than. And actually, honestly, it's hard to say, really. As you said, a Leviathan could attack, the Aboleth. Nothing's safe, but at least here there's more people and less chance of running headlong into danger. Thank you. Oh, and he takes back the from Avosi the eye of the Kirin that he gave you. It didn't come in handy at all, unfortunately, from the place.
Yep.
Well, then I wish you all the best of luck, and keep me updated on what's going on. He points to Tirale, and Tirale nods. I'll send messages when we're in doing anything important.
Oh.
All right. If you all are ready, I'll keep you in my thoughts.
Oh.
Is Ten
Alright.
just like hanging out in the monastery, or is he gone?
10 left to go tell 2 about the fact that Z can
Or
close
not 10.
doors. 5?
Five.
5 is out doing patrols.
Just stick her. Go find 5, I guess.
Yeah. No, that's not hard. He'll come back in. Alright, perimeter is secure! Just like always, Soup. Alright,
Always soup.
so where are we going?
There you go.
I'm kind of getting used to this door crap, to be honest.
That ruined.
Snap ruins. That place is really like flat and barren. It's Kind of depressing.
That's
You
why we're gonna
sure?
go there first. Get it over with.
Okay, that's
Boring.
fair, I guess.
Get the boring
Right.
done first,
Yeah.
and then the fighting later.
All right, well,
More fun things. Yeah.
let's do this. Knocks on the table. Door opens. All right, everyone. Think of boring plays, and he just jumps in.
All right,
Alright.
let's do it.
Let me switch music. I guess.
I'm so glad we found the fast travel system.
You did. You did. You guys did good about finding that, to be honest. All right, I gotta find
watch,
music
he's
that
like,
fits this.
"Haha,
place.
We're in the loading screen.
Yeah, basically.
Just needed to give up a bag of dicks.
About
Loading screen tips. Did you know that drinking potions can heal you?
if your HP hits 0, you lose. Like, yeah, that's how it works. Thank you. What is?
If you
this
fail
one?
your save, you're fucked.
That'll
Ah,
do.
yes.
It's a.
Ominous
Dark.
music is ominous.
It is. It is. Let me.
If you hear
me
crazy music,
group
you
you
know
guys
the
up.
boss battle has started.
Remember, kids, lyrics mean you're gonna die.
They really do.
Lyrics mean it's serious.
And if it's a choir, oh boy.
Oh boy! Get the organ playing.
Oh god.
I honestly don't know if English or a language you don't understand is better.
Latin. If it's
Yeah,
Latin,
Latin.
you're
If
dead.
it's Latin or
Latin,
it
that's
sounds
it.
similar to Latin,
Oh.
it's bad.
No,
fucked.
you're right. I do have a song that is Latin that I played during like
All right.
Super
As
Boss.
the door opens, you see Billy pops out, and you all exit with him. As Billy exits, as Billy exits the door, he gets splashed in the face with diamond dust, and Vosie's like, "I forgot about you." What was that about? Now you're hidden. I thought about it as we're jumping through the door. We only did the 8 of us. There's 9 now. I am out another spell.
Oh.
Yeah, Avosi is low on
That's fine.
spells.
Avoshi is gonna be
unfortunately.
like in the back, just like I'm
Cantrip.
helping.
Cantrip.
Yeah.
Can't trip.
Tend
That's
to throw
okay.
things like-
You're here to tide us, basically. That's
You're
that's
here
it.
to find things.
Let me see. Let me look at Avosi's stuff, because non-detection was what, 3rd level? Or
I
Second?
forget.
might have
I
been,
don't know.
might have been 2nd. Non-detection
Sounds like a second.
was a 3rd level abjuration.
Oh,
So he has 3 3rd level, 3 4th level, 2 5th level. Probably just gonna use all 3 of the 3rd levels, and then he had to use. Yeah, that's because he had to word the table, so then 2. So he's got 2 of his 4ths and 3 of his 3rds gone,
Mm.
but that's not too bad. He still has a couple 5ths, and you can upcast. So all right,
Mm.
so you guys step out, and the terrain as you step out of this door is flat and arid for as long as you can see. Far off to the northwest in the distance, you see a massive towering sword plunging almost into the horizon, and it looks like a massive skeleton impaled on the sword. It's almost like a skyscraper in the distance. It's not anywhere nearby. You'd have to walk probably for hours to get to it, but it takes up most of the skyline, other than just flat plateaus. The area is arid, windy, and the ground is cracked and dead. Welcome to the Hollow Step. As looming before you, you see what remains of what could be a temple or some form of place of worship that has collapsed into large ravines and fissures in the ground. It looks like it's in the process of crumbling away.
This is
Watch our
pleasant.
step.
Oh, let's watch our steps, I guess. Steps.
Let's watch
Yeah.
our steps.
Well,
That was funny.
I'm gonna.
Jirle, do you think you can try to
Right. Detect
Shoot.
object. Right.
shoot of armor?
Locate object.
Yes.
All right. That is a 2nd level spell. Describe more an object familiar to you. Direct
Close
this
enough.
object
Camille,
within
I know
1,000
you're
feet.
I know you're very
Wow.
eager, Camille, but please let me go first.
Why?
I'm tougher than you.
Nah. I don't know. Your mind's pretty weak.
Here we go.
You almost got possessed, that one time, and I just bounced him right out,
Camille, do you remember the fight where you kept going in and out of consciousness?
Yeah.
Because I do, and I feared for your life.
Yeah,
Please
well,
let me
you
go
have
first.
Nin, so
Lorelei
it's all-
steps up to you all. Let me go first, you fools. I'm detecting the object.
But you're...
All right, we'll protect.
Well, unfortunately, this isn't going to be terribly helpful. It's down.
Ah.
So we have to somehow get down.
Great.
sickness.
This place looks
Well,
totally stable.
Fantastic.
Felix, as you near closer to the, you have, what is your passive perception?
My passive
I
perception
think his is the best.
is 15.
Everyone's. Yeah.
15?
Yeah.
As you guys are talking and like kind of coming up to this temple, Felix, you stop suddenly and you kind of put a hand out instinctively as you hear like this groaning, growling, snoring sound. A heavy, deep just like this constant sound.
Just gonna define sense.
Cool. Divine sense. Let me just take a look, see real
Yeah,
quick.
60 is
That's a pretty loud snoring.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
resonant and deep, and Felix is the first to catch it as you all step up.
Great.
60.
60 feet? No celestial, no fiend, no undead.
Okay.
Cool.
Good, bad.
No hallowed or unhallowed ground either.
Okay.
That's good. That's
I
good
was
to know.
last time I stepped on rubble, it didn't turn
Rocks.
out well, and we got attacked by like automaton things.
Yeah,
that
that's
started
right.
Yeah.
That's
Throwing
right.
javelins
Remember
at
that.
me.
Yeah.
That's great.
Hold a moment.
Yeah. Sure.
That was great.
Do you hear that?
No, what? 5 steps up. What is it?
Shut up.
Why?
Jeez. Okay, fine.
Why?
Pyzane steps up. I think I hear it too. Grabs his weapon.
I'm gonna take a closer look. Stay here.
Oh gosh.
Are you the quietest one to do this?
No.
It'll be better. I cast
Ah.
invisibility on myself.
Okay. Give me a stealth check. You are still sound is a problem
Yes.
with your.
So
your
let me go ahead
situation.
and put ninja for invisible.
Yes,
I will be at normal, not disadvantage.
correct.
Stealth. Aw, yeah. An 8.
Cool.
Use your
Yes.
reroll. Use your reroll. Use
Reroll.
your.
You want to
your
use Fortune's favor on that,
favor.
or just aura? It's up to you.
I will use my lucky heritage reroll.
Okay, good. Let's see. Oh, okay, got it.
Much better.
It's better. Yeah.
Okay.
Need that.
So 5, 10, 15, 20.
I'm
You
just
feel
gonna
like
at the
as you're
ready.
sneaking forward, the sound is coming from this direction.
Okay. 25, 30, 35, and I'll kind of 40. I'm altering myself to place myself like
Yeah.
up against there.
As you place right up against the wall, you feel the ground vibrate slightly as something shifts on the other side of the wall. And you hear like something
Zombies.
startling awake slightly.
All right. I'm going to point my finger at Camille and cast message and
Okay,
whisper a
that's good.
message. It's
I have the mute ring. You know that, right?
That's
not
that-
up.
active.
Look it up.
It's up to you if you want to. It only blocks things you don't want to hear. It's up to you if you
Oh.
don't want to hear it from
I
Felix.
mean, nah, it's
that
okay.
happening?
No, he.
when-
I'll trust him. Yes.
When items come off of my person, they become visible, correct?
Yeah.
I would imagine so. Like if you loosed an arrow or threw
I'm
a
going
rock,
to
it would
pull
turn.
a single gold coin out of the bag and lightly place it on the ground, and then
Okay.
whisper to Camille, the opposite side of the wall with the coin on the ground, there's something.
Right, because you guys can't see Felix. Right now.
Correct.
He
They
just
can't
kinda
see
crept
me,
forward.
but I
Right.
can place a gold coin on the ground.
Okay.
Where'd you place it?
right where he's standing.
Correct.
Oh, right where
So
you're standing. Okay.
you would, looking by the walls, you can see. Do you want a perception check to see if she notices the coin I'm talking about?
Yeah, give me a quick perception, Camille. As he mentions
Sure.
it, you kind of like look for it.
Yeah. Alright, sure.
22.
I
Yeah,
saw it.
you see
It's shiny.
twinkling in like the sky is slightly overcast, but there is rays of sunlight, and one of them catches a little twinkle right where you imagine it just appeared out of nowhere, as Felix probably is.
Hmm.
And so you know he's talking about this wall.
That wall.
Yes, on the other side of that wall.
This wall.
Potentially that wall as well, yeah. 'Cause it seems like that's
'Cause I
probably
can't see a wall here.
right.
Well,
There
it's
is
like
one.
it's.
From your yeah, you'd have to step forward to see from your perspective. So yes.
Yeah.
I basically whisper that to everybody. I just say, "Hey, there's something on that side of the wall, apparently."
Okay.
I guess
Hyzane-
he wants to
Hyzane
sort
looks-
the place out.
Hyzane looks to Peria. I'm going to go around this side.
All right,
Starts to kind of like sneak around.
you're sneakier than I am.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Yes.
point to the coin.
Mhm.
Actually, wait. Is
Coin,
that how?
yeah.
Is that how it works? Message. And. Oh, that's for me.
Point your finger toward a
Ooh.
creature within range.
Hyzane
No,
got a
I can't
19
see it.
Stealth.
Oh, you can't
Never mind.
see
I
me.
can't see Felix.
Hyzane
Yeah,
got a pretty
never
good
mind.
stealth. So Hyzane comes around this side, and he's just gonna kind of. Felix, you can kind of see over your shoulder Pyzane peeking around this
Gotcha.
corner on the other side.
Mm.
He can't see you, obviously, but he's looking in that direction. And he's just kind of standing there with his weapon out and ready to throw if something comes
Okay.
up.
All right. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Do I get to
Um,
respond to his message or no?
Yes, you can
Yeah,
respond.
you can whisper back and respond.
So what do you want us to do? Attack shit? You see anything yet?
I'm gonna take a closer look. This is gonna go.
Oh.
well.
Okay.
Forgot to do this.
Is there
Oh, what?
something you need to do?
No. It just there is something that Terrale could have done, and he'll think about it now.
Sure.
After we go through this.
Oh,
He-
the
you see-
dust.
No. You see Terrale like. Oh shit! That would have been really helpful, wouldn't it? Oh well, we'll do it after this.
Okay.
What are we doing?
I can bind us telepathically. It's a spell called Rory's telepathic bond.
I'm going to
It's okay.
attempt to get to there so I can see around the corner.
Sure. Give me another stealth check just for that specific step.
Yeah, that's fair. Hell yeah.
Oh,
Hey.
natural 20.
Right.
All right. You like suck in your breath and just step around. Felix,
No.
this thing you see is massive and is just like scratching its ass at the moment, and it's slowly waking up, and you see it sniffing the air.
I can smell you.
You feel like it's alerted that there's something nearby.
What kind of check to know what the hell this thing is?
Sure. Give me either a nature or arcana, I suppose, would be the only thing. Nature
Okay.
or arcana.
Yep, it's gonna be Arcana.
23 arcana.
You're getting some good rolls.
So,
Nice.
that's a pretty good roll because it helps you understand what this is. This is what's known as a Primal Cyclops.
Oh.
Technically not part of a Cyclopean family, despite its very similar appearance. It is part giant, part elemental, with rock-like armored plates sprouting from its arms and backside.
Oh.
It also has an extremely keen sense of smell. Extremely keen. They can smell the scent of blood, potentially miles out.
Oh god, there's sharks.
But they do have very poor depth perception, as they do have one eye.
Can I tell what kind of elemental it's like? Is it like a
Earth
Okay.
elemental for sure. You can see patches of stone and moss covering its
Okay.
body, like it was just underground for like thousands of years and just came up. You do know they're not inherently evil creatures. They're just giants. but they can be territorial.
Aria's
Megan
like,
seems to want to say something.
She's excited.
I need you to say something to me.
Yeah, you gotta tell us what it is first off. You didn't
Mhm.
say anything to me. I don't know what's
I'm
going
gonna
on.
message Camille
Okay.
really quick.
Sure.
And I'm gonna tell her what this is so she can tell the party.
Okay, so Camille, you get the whole gist of what I just told Chris.
Okay.
Because message, I don't think has a limit really.
I don't
Mm-mm.
think so.
It's actually pretty cool. It's better than sending, but it's close range
it's-
rather than
yeah.
long range. So
And you can't do it through objects.
Yeah.
So you can't do it through like a door.
It's like an
So,
elemental cyclops.
Is it territorial?
Sometimes.
I guess.
I have an idea.
Should we throw shit at it?
Well,
It has good sense of smell. Maybe
I
we'll
can
mess
make
it up.
it look like there's another one of it approaching it, and I can try to lead it away.
Oh.
Oh right, we're doing the Percy Jackson stuff right now.
Interesting.
Like a woman version of it.
Oh, because their depth perception sucks.
their depth perception is shitty.
Yeah.
I mean, if we try it, and if it goes shitty, we can just ignore it. If it seems hostile.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, Felix said it's not inherently evil. You did tell me
Okay.
that, right, Felix?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
am assuming, but
Okay.
I don't wanna
Mike,
kill
can
something
I
if
Yeah.
have to.
do some kind of check to think about like giants and kind of what their mannerisms are?
I would say nature or history for that.
Okay. I got it. Let me see. I'll do history. I'm gonna guide myself for history. 23?
Okay. Are you going for this specific type, or just giants in general?
I'll go for specifics. I don't know
Okay.
if I've heard of this type of person.
I will tell. Yeah, I'd say that this is a rare form of Cyclops. They're very reclusive. They live alone, far from other members of their kind, and even farther from anything that'd be called civilization. They typically like to live in areas like this that are just desolate. Most of their lives, they live only with any animals or pets they keep. Sometimes, sometimes hunting animals. They are relatively intelligent, not terribly. They can speak, but they're not super smart.
Do I know if they
um,
speak common?
You know, they typically only speak giant.
Giant.
languages.
Mm.
Yes.
I don't know. Do I know
The only
giant?
time they ever tend to seek out their own kinds when they mate. When the time is right, they'll usually go out and find one.
Hey.
Otherwise, they tend to be very reclusive and hermit-like.
All right. Here we go.
Let's do
Mike,
it.
I'm gonna do a thing.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna cast Major Image, and I'm gonna link it.
Okie dokie.
Submit.
Go in the path of peace. I like this.
Go
Interesting.
on the path of peace. So,
Where are you putting it?
I'm gonna put it. Well, let me zoom out so I can. Like 100.
Like over here.
Right.
other
Right
side.
over here on the other side.
Okay.
I'm gonna make the image of a female giant cyclops thing that
Okay.
I
Very
just
attractive.
learned about, and it smells, and it
Does
makes
it?
the
Oh,
same
wow.
sounds, and it has an appropriate body temperature.
Wow, that's cool.
Um,
Major image is so cool.
And I'm gonna try to make it smell like the giant is in heat.
Oh my god. Okay.
Let's Camille see
Okay.
what she's doing.
So I would say I'll
my.
just copy and paste the creature
Yeah.
over
my.
here, even if it looks different.
Yeah.
Just flip it
Um,
horizontally.
Terrifying.
Do that?
Yeah, you can.
How do you do that?
Uh,
Oh yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Holy shit, I didn't even realize that. Huh, wow, that's neat. I've never done that. Yeah. So there's this image appears of this large cyclopean, somewhat female form. It's not, voluptuous, but it's
Maybe looks and smells appealing.
yes. Whatever appeals to giants, you feel like this appears like that.
I'm gonna have it kind of like
Chris,
wander.
even you from this distance can almost like smell this grimy, earthy musk of just wafting
no.
off of it.
It's like
And
mossy.
to you, it's
Oh.
like, that's like moldy moss. This thing immediately
I'm
perks
like, oh
up.
shit.
Yeah,
Backing
it
away.
immediately perks up, and you hear as it runs out, completely ignores you as it steps out here. Speaking in giant, and it just like just runs up. It
I'm
will.
gonna have it
Yeah.
move away from
Okay,
and kind of do
okay.
like a thing,
Yeah.
and then have it like run away. So I'm gonna like kind of like move with it to like
Okay.
keep the 120 range.
Go.
Do you
And I'm
want
like-
it? Okay, I have to ask. Do you want it to go in the direction of one of the ravines, or just away?
Yes.
The ravine.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, it runs over ravine.
I'm gonna have it like be like, ooh.
Yeah. Okay. It needs to. So he gets to make an intelligence investigation check
Yes.
against your spell save DC. Wow,
Mike.
that's gonna be dog shit.
That's
Uh,
cool.
well,
I roll high.
what is your DC?
Oh, it's 15.
Possible, but no.
Oh, thank God.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, minus 2. I thought it was a plus 2.
Yeah. that's what I
minus
thought
2.
it was too.
That's a
Okay.
6 intelligence.
Great.
Yeah. So still, physical interaction reveals it to be an
Yes.
illusion.
Yes.
So every time like it tries to step up and like make
It
some
moves
sort of
back.
move, it's like woo, woo, no, 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 woo, just like trying to like keep it on its toes, teasing it. What are you all doing as there's this
Okay.
mating dance going on? You see Paisine was like as soon as it charged out, Paisine was ready to attack and saw it like turn at a 90-degree angle, and he's like, what the
The fuck?
what the fuck?
Go.
I
Everyone
see
go.
Peria
Everyone
come
go.
down. I'm just like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, we're
Oh
going.
shit! Oh, okay, shit. It's just like you just start moving in.
Go. Let's go. Run. Run.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can stay there.
So
just
Perry,
gonna
how far
have
do you have
everybody.
to stay from this thing?
120 feet.
120 feet. Okay.
Got that.
As you guys enter this room that it was sleeping in, you see there is what looks like the remains of almost like an altar that leads up to a pair of steps that go off into just a chasm. There is a pillar here, like what was once a support for a
fell over.
bridge that fell over, and you do feel like you can cross at this point to this little island that's left remaining that has somehow endured the collapse of the temple around it. So you have limited time before the jig is up. What are you guys
Oh
doing?
yeah.
Going.
Go, go.
One at a time. One at a time.
Let me go first. Make sure it's stable.
Give me
seeing as
whoever goes first, give me an acrobatics check.
Do you want
Well,
me
I'm
to
not
go
good
first?
at those. So.
Well,
I can go
we're all
first.
gonna have to do it, so
Okay, I'll catch you if you fall.
sure. Just be ready to catch me with your grapple.
Yeah.
19, great. Felix, it's a little bit of balancing. You feel like as you step, a couple of little parts crumble off and fall into the abyss below. It is definitely unstable.
Okay.
But as you step over, you do see there is a set of stairs that wind down.
Once I'm on the other side, I'm basically gonna have my hand out ready to help people
Okay,
if
sure.
necessary.
So, Camille, give me acrobatics with advantage because Felix is going to be helping.
Oh my. That's. Oh my.
13? Okay. It's a little bit slow going,
Mhm.
but with Felix there, he manages to grab you as you almost tumble off. Part of the bridge does collapse away.
Man, I have 7 acrobatics plus 7. That's
It's
terrible.
just if a poor roll, yeah. You,
And I'm just gonna. Okay, I'll
Yep, just
go.
get
over.
behind me.
Yep.
I'll be helping people.
Yep.
I'll have my Crusade Gamma ready in case somebody falls.
God.
off.
Sounds
Fair.
good.
Chain 'em.
Yeah.
Try to chain 'em up.
Paisane actually will let like the others go first because he can also try to like throw the weapon. Like, he's like, all right, Foci. Yes. I wasn't aware there was going to be physical aerobics.
Let's go.
Q, give me an acrobatics check with advantage. So you have other people helping.
18.
You have Paizen
18.
to throw
Good.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see, Avosi's like, I don't know about this, guys. I don't know if I can. I'm exactly that well coordinated. See, Paizen puts his hand on his shoulder. I understand. And he just grabs him by the waistband and just yeet.
Strength
He's gonna strength check with he has a +9, but he rolled low. Felix, can you give me
It was
a?
a save, not a
Oh,
check.
it was a save. That's true. Give me a sec. I'll redo that. That was a save. Strength check.
Should be a little bit lower, yeah.
A little bit lower.
Oh.
Yep,
Good.
Good,
worse.
that one. Yep.
All right,
Cool.
I had my thing
Um,
ready.
Paizen's probably going to use his fortune's favor on that.
Good, good.
Yep.
So he doesn't have aura to retry.
He already has advantage maybe on.
You know what? Actually, he's going to rage and do it again with advantage.
Sure.
Oh my
Ooh.
God!
11.
Still 11.
What do you need? from me?
Okay,
Bro.
Felix, I need a athletics check from you
Sure.
to try to catch a OC.
Athletics.
Oh my God.
Sure. I got you.
Okay,
Alright, yeah.
okay. Paizen steps up, and Avosi's almost like about to. He's about to land and go a little bit short, and you reach out and just grab him and pull him up. Okay.
Let's go.
Paizen's like, footing's a little bit poor over here. Who's next? And Tiralei's like, oh, hell no, and casts fly on himself. He just gives it to Morgana too. Here, come with me. So you can give it to two people.
Thank you. I don't know.
Yeah, sure. Morgana is a cardboard cutout
Yeah.
until
Yeah,
David comes
I know.
back.
Don't call her.
No.
Don't
No.
say things.
Mike,
Five-
I would like to
Yeah?
have the female giant, like hover over the chasm, like have it like slowly take a step back and like just
Okay.
naturally take a step back, like it's walking flat.
Give
even
me
though
a
there's
deception
chasm.
check because you're
Yeah.
trying to convince this thing
No.
that this is normal behavior of a giant.
For sure. Can I give myself guidance or no?
You
That's
can.
fine.
I will say
can. Okay.
because you're controlling this.
Oh wait, no, I
image to
can't. I
appear.
can't because guidance is a concentration.
Right.
thing.
Major
Never mind.
image going on.
Deception.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my fortune's favor.
Okay.
Just in case. 20.
Ooh.
Good. Good. I think I did.
Nice. So
Yeah.
as the this is interesting. Yeah, as it steps back, it doesn't seem to stumble. It's like naturally just walking backwards in air, like
Yeah,
uh-huh.
Come to
And this
my
thing is
lair.
like just walking forward. Me wanty mommy milky
Keep
and-
going backwards. Yeah.
right off the edge.
Oh my God.
As I'm gonna have it make a dexterity save, which is not great.
Shit. Hmm.
Natural 19.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
It manages to grab on as it falls. It's now like almost like a bridge across the two. It's like it looks up at the lover who's just standing there like fall like
just
But
die
it's-
now.
he's now like stretched across the chasm, like feet on one hand and arms grabbing the other side.
Eldritch
Um,
Blast
he's-
and push it.
You've
I know what I was
definitely
thinking.
up to you. He is gonna take a bit to get out of that either way.
Let him struggle. It's fine.
Well, if she hits it with an
I'm-
Eldritch Blast, she can
Yep.
push
And
it.
push him. Yep.
This
I'm gonna
is so
do it.
mean. This is so dark.
It
I
is.
mean, he's not
But,
So
you know,
dark.
evil.
We're using some creative spell slots.
Spell slot.
I
And
like it. I
murder.
love it. I love it, but it's dark.
But I don't want to deal with it on the way back. That's the
How
only
is
Fair,
it find a
fair.
secret tunnel?
only thing.
Uh,
And it's prone, right? 'Cause
Yeah, absolutely is prone.
Alright, so I have disadvantage. I'm gonna flare for advantage.
So
Okay.
normal.
Make it
That would be
normal.
You get two.
I sure
blasts.
do. Boop. Oh, that's an 11. Misses. Oh, fuck
Nope.
me.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
have-
the second one goes through the illusion and it scatters.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you see it go,
Alright, guys, gotta go.
"Rrr," and it looks in the direction the blast came from, and you go, "Rrr," and it starts to like try to climb up
shit.
as it's realizing. I'm not gonna do initiative just yet because it's still stuck, but you don't have long before initiative is definitely going to come into play.
Probably.
Peria, are you taking another shot or are you running? Take another shot. Initiative will happen.
Take the shot.
No.
Taking the shot.
Take the shot.
Take the shot. Okay, if this
Taking the
doesn't
shot.
work, we're going to initiative.
I know.
I have to.
17?
Does the 17 hit?
These rolls. Does a 17 hit?
17 just hits.
Oh my god.
That's amazing. Okay, so that's not a lot of force. Why is the damage so low?
Because I rolled poop.
Wow.
It's a
Yeah,
one-
you did.
it's a 1d10.
All right. So, how much can you push him?
10 feet, and I'm pushing him 10 feet
they don't-
diagonally down.
They
to
don't
the...
got anything against force movement, so yeah.
There.
So you one goes wide, one goes through your illusion. It roars, begins to clamber up, it's starting to climb up, and right into its midsection, it just gets thrown through the air, just down into the abyss.
Aw, poor guy.
Now
You
I'm
don't,
now-
you don't even
no.
hear a boom. It's just down there somewhere.
We'll find it later on when we're looking for the thing. It's fine. It'll be the recurring enemy in this dungeon.
You see 5 steps up, and it's like, wow, that was cold-blooded. I like you. Just like walks over, and he just does like a flip over the bridge.
He's so light. He's not gonna.
He's so light. He's so acrobatic.
Not gonna.
Paisan's
affect
like,
any
I'm not
integrity.
gonna throw you, obviously.
Thank you.
Would you like to go first, or?
I can just poof over, but you can go first. It's okay.
Okay, so we're gonna.
Be ready,
He's still probably
just in case.
raging from that other thing,
Oh, no.
so we're gonna
Bloody.
acrobatics.
Okay.
Great. Okay. Yeah. Paisan, very lively, like the cat he is, just crosses over.
Alright, come on, Perry.
I'm just gonna Misty step over.
Okay.
Aw.
Yeah.
Oh,
So we'll
yeah.
just put you guys here.
Just yeah.
All y'all special with
Ah,
your flying and your misty
you all.
steps and your...
that was fun.
Right.
Oh, that's fun.
As you guys step across to the other side, you see there is a staircase that winds down, and somehow this particular tower of this building seems to be more sturdy and built to withstand the tremor, thankfully,
Okay.
as it does wind down into the earth.
Alright.
And with that, I will...
Good job. First combat done.
I did something special with this map that I don't normally do.
Ew.
It's the same map.
Players.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
It's just top and bottom half.
Wow, it's
Yeah, it
cool.
works.
So as you guys step down out onto the platform at the bottom, you see the chasm still has extended down below. This area has collapsed away from a lot of the damage of this. You do know this is the land of Dreglon, and it's called the Hollow Step for a reason. The place has a lot of tunnels and underground caverns. As you step out, you see there is this large chamber that has a pedestal in the center with what looks like, it's not actually like a cobra or anything. It's a statue of a massive worm-like creature coiled on itself. And in the four corners of the room, you see these strange runed stones with a gem set into it. All right. Well, me and Miss Kilgara here do have flies, so we're just going to whip over here. Good luck, everyone.
Hey, thanks.
Well, do you detect the armor?
It seems to still be below.
Oh, great.
I suppose we could just fly down, but then the rest of you are kind of screwed.
Yeah.
Can you go look around? Read some shit on the.
What's on the
Over-
thing?
Yeah, what's on the
the
thing over there?
tablet or
Very
whatever.
well, very well. All right, hold on. He just kind of flies over. I guess Morgana would join him out of curiosity
Sure.
to see what Morgana's languages are.
Draconic, Common, and Elvish.
Dwarvish?
Oh, Dwarvish. Yeah, Draconic, Dwarvish, Elvish.
Dwarvish?
Yeah.
Dwarven.
Dwarven,
Okay.
Dwarvish.
Nice.
Really?
All right.
Morgana
Dwarven.
speaks Dwarvish. That is important.
Right.
Nice.
Morgana will read this aloud. I'll speak for Morgana in this case. I am Dreglon's chosen, witness to the great worm. I watched the serpent consume the world. He began in his home, under amber soil, leaving nothing in his wake. He then consumed the ruby flames of the north, snuffing their light forever. The serpent then traveled to the coasts, swallowing the cerulean waves to quench its scorched stomach. Next, it swallowed the skies and sands in one mighty breath as it rose above the sea. After consuming all of creation, it returned to its home. Finally, the serpent turned to me and saw that I bore witness to its journey, and as one last act, the mighty Dreglon consumed me too. That's all it says.
That look good, guys?
Hold on. I can't see all the stones. I gotta move them around. Amber
I will copy it
is
into
that one.
Discord for you.
Ruby,
Unbelievable.
cerulean, sands. Yep. Yeah.
Oh.
And then I think you gotta move the snake, the
To
Dreglon
to
head
face that.
face that way. Yeah.
Oh, face that way. Oh, okay.
Face
Because then it
towards the-
turned to me referring to the stone.
Put it into miscellaneous.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Pull it up on
So you gotta like touch them, or do you gotta like, what do you gotta do?
That's what we gotta figure out.
Don't
Pick 'em up?
know.
Can you go fly over and see if you can pick up the stones or touch 'em and
Sure.
they glow or something?
I'll fly over to this one.
Yay,
No,
more
not that
puzzles.
one.
Yeah, it
Okay,
doesn't
which
matter.
one? You didn't
The-
say.
The amber one.
Felix, please.
The red one.
Which
No,
down
no,
there?
the Amber. Yeah.
Very well, very well. All right, you're
Oh, that's
so
amber. I can't
specific.
see that. That's why. Huh.
Oh, you can move. Yeah.
Oh,
wants it-
okay.
he's like-
Yeah, that's an orange. Okay, yeah.
Oh,
Grabs.
That's why
I'm
I
just
had.
gonna use the thunder staff as a broom to fly over.
There you go.
Boy.
And I'm gonna come up
Can't
to
take
the
anybody with you.
statue.
You like pick us up, man.
Does Avosi have anything? It doesn't have like thundering step or anything like that, unfortunately.
You have jump.
No, it doesn't have jump.
Can
mean, I
Morgana
can.
Avosi,
cast-
Avosi does have fly, though.
Oh,
That's
okay.
right. He can cast fly, but he is short on some spell slots.
Well, wait.
He'll have to upcast fly.
5. Can
Yeah.
you open a door, and we can just jump in onto the other side?
A short range door?
Short range door.
I've never done that.
That might be
First time
difficult
for everything.
considering he couldn't travel to this area.
We'll find out. How about 5?
Actually, he could travel
I-
here.
yeah.
It's just the pyramid and the Black Isles ruins. He can travel to these.
Gotcha.
He just has never been to this part of the ruins, so he couldn't open a door to here. He can only open the part where he's been, basically.
That makes sense.
I mean, I can see it. I've never opened a short range door. Let's give it a shot. Just
All right.
Sure.
smacks the ground and the door opens.
I'm gonna imagine.
I feel like
This-
5
Then
looks
imagine,
over at the
like, over
destination. He's
here.
like, I always imagined a door would open at the other side, but I guess it doesn't. All right, and he just like jumps in, and
Huh.
as soon as he jumps in, over here a door opens, and he just kind of like
There you
portals, like
are.
Nice.
oh, whoa, it works.
Cool.
I am masters of space and time. Okay, these doors are kind of cool.
Yes. Yes, they
Pops
are.
down to the side.
Anything
Tyrlite
OC?
Comes back.
Or Tyrlite, sorry.
No, I'm afraid they're quite stuck in. I suppose if maybe I had some more brute strength.
Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna see if I can turn the statue, if it's turnable.
Which way are you trying to turn it towards?
I want to first turn it towards the amber one.
You find it moves effortlessly.
Okay. So I move it
Is
to
there something
that.
in its mouth? Or
Its mouth just seems to be open, like just in a grimace or like a snarl.
Is there anything that happens after I turn it to that?
Nope. You just hear it moves
Okay.
over.
I'm gonna look. I guess you said it's a worm, right?
It
It's
is.
a
It is a
worm,
great
okay.
serpentine worm.
I'm gonna look around this part of its head, basically to see if
Look at
we need
this
to like put
again.
light into it to beam something.
It
I don't
seems
know.
like it's mostly just smooth stone with like
Okay.
scales carved onto it. There doesn't
Huh.
seem to be anything outwardly special about this statue, other than it glides effortlessly as you move it.
Hmm.
Probably like a combination lock.
That's what I'm
We have
thinking.
to.
So I'll next
Okay, I'll
turn
get
it
off of
towards
it.
the red one.
Okay. It slides easily.
Then next was.
Blue.
Ruby. Or, not Ruby. Cerulean.
Yep. So next I'll turn it
Emitter.
towards that.
It moves full around, stops,
Then towards that.
That's what I thought of
stops,
it.
And then
Yeah.
towards this, right? Is that what
Yeah.
we thought?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
and then
Towards that door.
everything's still quiet.
Damn it.
And then suddenly there's a shaking of the ground, and the stone that you were reading off of crumbles away as the floor under the serpent begins to recess in,
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
one after another.
Back
Kinda
up,
like-
back up,
Like,
back up.
whoa.
Back up.
Step back.
As another
Okay.
stairway
Great.
Nice.
spirals in. You guys figured that one out flawlessly, like immediately. That was nice.
Hey. Nice job, team. Party squad.
All right. This is seeming more and more familiar of the island ruins.
A lot
Yes.
of
Puzzles.
stairs.
Puzzles.
I wonder what the point of these were.
Oh,
To
I
pass.
guess I probably would have made myself visible at this point.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely. Probably, yeah.
Yeah. Under
All right, I'm
that.
grouping you all up.
Yep.
Mhm.
Hell yeah. We're
That was
smart.
well done. All right, let me move down to the next spot.
Crushing these puzzles.
Doing real good.
I guess puzzle, not plural yet.
Yeah.
Cleverly
Well, we puzzled that.
avoided the first
Cyclops.
fight.
You guys have done like real well so far this session. Like
Good
this
job.
you guys
Jared.
might get a lot more done than I thought this session.
Well, you
Oh.
probably thought that first battle was gonna happen.
Sure, but I don't know. I never know. All right, as you guys descend lower and lower, it gets very, very claustrophobic as you go down. The air gets very stifled, and eventually there's a smell of decay and mold the deeper you go,
Makes you sneeze.
like being very far down under the earth. I'm gonna say Morgana probably puts a light on. Usually
Alright.
she
Mm.
does
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And as you guys reach the bottom of the stairs, you find yourself in a natural stone chamber
Hmm.
of dark, jagged rock.
Mm,
The walls around the edges
bones.
are filled with remains.
Mm.
Not for me.
Mike,
There's
I would
no
Yes.
I would like to smell and see if that thing fell down here.
Tearbrand, all right.
Give me a perception check.
Yeah, I know. I know I'm
I mean, we knew what it smells like.
But perception is there.
Ooh, not one.
23. You feel like this is not accessible by any means other than this staircase.
Cool.
Like you punched down so far through the earth, you've entered a chamber
Cool.
that, if anything, it's probably above you at the
Okay.
bottom of whatever that ravine was surrounding the puzzle.
Okay.
Like it probably fell, hit, ping-ponged its way down, and is now
Um,
probably either dead or
In
or
that case,
unconscious.
I would like to use another
hole.
casting of Divine Sense.
All right,
I'll post it again.
60 feet,
Yeah.
nothing.
All right. Cool.
Do you
None of
sense
these,
it yet?
none of these bones.
None of the bones seem to be
The
undead.
bones.
Great.
That's good. Hey, we
That-
got our skellies though
That was my worry.
for Halloween.
All right. Well,
Do you sense it? What is it? Tyrlay's doing it? Yeah.
Oh,
Yes, Tirlai, he points
Do you sense
dead
it?
ahead,
Ah,
this
yeah.
direction.
okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Um.
Don't be such a.
Oh well.
Word.
Just be ready in case something in the darkness doesn't like daylight.
I'm always
Oh.
ready.
Using daylight spell.
60 feet out from me, I'm gonna cast daylight.
Ah,
Okay. You
As
got
I
it.
warn everybody I'm about to do this. Does
Daylight
anyone want to
has what
stop
range?
me?
It has what range? 60 foot of
I
light?
believe. Let me double check the item. Well, it casts daylight. Daylight's range is.
Like 120 feet, I think.
It's 60 feet. You create a
60.
60-foot radius sphere of light.
Yeah, 60
spread
of
out from a
bright,
point.
and then dim for another 60.
Another 60. Jesus, yeah. Okay.
All right.
And
we'll
I
be
can
able to
do
see
it. I
shit.
believe I can cast it 60 out from myself with the drift globe.
Yes.
Yeah, 60
There you
feet
go.
out from me. Okay.
Nice.
All right.
Hey, you're probably in there.
Light illuminates the entire
Holy
chamber, and you see at the far end a massive coffin surrounded by pillars.
Well, that's
Hmm,
not
gotta love that.
ominous.
What if it's the
I-
armor, like that terrible thing we fought when we first got into town?
I get the feeling
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna have to fight something undead that's in there wearing
Well,
it.
why don't we scoot? Why don't you scoot forward and
Yeah,
see if you can sense
sure.
anything?
Let me just see where I need to move to.
60
Yep.
feet
Okay,
is-
right about there. All right, so I'm gonna
We'll scoot in with you.
slowly.
Felix, as you step forward into this chamber, your sword begins to vibrate slightly,
Yeah, shit.
as it almost like it's sensing something familiar to it,
Yeah.
as this is Dreglon's chosen,
Yeah.
as the stone above said.
All right.
As you step up,
I'm gonna scoot up a little too.
Yeah. We're gonna span.
yeah. I'm gonna have Paisane.
where's
C5 is like, I'm
C2?
not scared at all. This is totally normal. Everything about this is totally
scattered
normal.
bones along the edges. Yeah, who did that? I don't know.
I will.
There's no.
So-
They're just bones, right? Though.
They're just
not
bones.
like- They're not
Now,
infected or
now
anything.
kind of in the
Just bones.
center of the room and able to
Just
detect
bones.
that. I'm
Now
gonna
I turn the center phone.
define sense again.
Divine sense. Allow me, I double check. Ahem. There is a mixture of fiend and undead from the
The casket.
coffin.
Ah.
Yes.
Oh.
And
Oh boy.
you feel the presence of unhallowed ground around the casket.
Mm.
Ooh.
Mm.
I don't know what that means, but
Prod Orlanasi around.
Place that has
brought
been
her.
desecrated, basically.
good. Seems good.
Mm.
The ground ahead is unholy, and there is definitely something in there.
Fine.
I mean, it looks unholy. Look at all these bones.
Everything around this looks unholy.
Hyzane's like edging forward with his weapon still
Let's go.
out.
Yep.
Bosi has his abjurer's ward up.
I'm.
We don't have
Can I tell
time.
where the unhallowed ground starts?
It's pretty much just under
Like
the
just that.
yeah, just the entirety of the coffin. Almost like the coffin
Okay.
itself is
Okay.
desecrated.
Mm.
I'm
Well,
gonna try something.
oh
Mm.
boy.
I love that.
Okay. I
Love it
always
when
love
you try
trying something.
things.
So I'm gonna take some decay, give Aurora Lem, pull the sword out,
Okay.
and hold it with that. And I'm going to walk up to the casket and
Okay.
place the sword on the top of the casket, like touch the blade to it.
Okay. So you touch the blade at the top of the casket. There is a reaction of sparks from the blade, like touching a live wire to the top of the casket.
Okay.
Nothing else seems to happen, but there is an obvious magical response to this.
Is it? Can I use an Arcana to tell if it's like repelling or if they're similar?
Oh yeah, give me an Arcana check.
Because where we are, I would imagine it's similar.
19 Arcana. From what you know of the sword, it is using the parts of Dreglon, but forged by human hands to kill the primordial guardians. What you're sensing here is a conflict of the sword being drawn to something similar, but the desire to also kill it.
Hey.
Because
You had that same
Dreglon
feeling.
is
The Dreglon is a primordial guardian. It's very conflicting
but this
feeling
is
of Dreglon as well.
Felix,
Yes.
you tell me not to go rushing in and doing things, and then you do things. Why do you do this? Why do
He's
you
a
do this to me?
hypocrite. Are you not used to this yet?
Yeah. I get that.
Tyrle's like, that's a bit harsh.
But
I
true.
get that.
Well,
We all are hypocrites in our own way.
Really, we are, honestly.
Yeah.
I tell Peria not to sacrifice herself, then I go and, you know,
Do your thing.
fall to the void, and willing to give up my memories to an elder demon god. It's the whole thing.
Here we are.
Here we are.
As I step closer to the casket, does Jing react in any particular way or not?
Not like when you were at the emissaries. It's not this like abhorrent energy, but I'd
Yeah.
say you feel like a sense of slight warning, like there is evil nearby.
Okay.
Probably a bad idea.
Does it, from
Kirillite
looking
steps
at it
up.
from-
He's like, it's definitely in that coffin, wherever it is.
yes.
Well.
Sorry,
So what-
Becky, you were gonna say something.
What does the coffin look like? Like, how is it constructed? Is it
It-
of stone, wood?
It's definitely some form of stone,
Mhm.
carved, very ornamental, with winding serpent-like figures all across it, and there is an engraving along the top that is mostly worn away, or it almost looks worn away, but it also kind of looks like what happens to the statues you've seen, where like the words have almost been
Oh.
stripped off of it, of identities stolen by the emissary.
Can we make out any of it? If I get
Not in
closer?
a language you understand.
Okay. Okay.
What about Morgana?
Yeah.
She could if she got closer.
Honey, take a look at this.
Morgana would tentatively step up. She would tell you that the name is removed, but it is the inscription is basically blank. Champion and chosen of Dreglon, the Great Worm. May he rest here until the world is devoured.
Well, it's gonna be devoured soon.
Good.
It's time for us to devour your world. I don't know.
Can I just look around, like,
Ting,
just
ting,
around the
ting.
pillars?
Yeah,
I'm
just
just
Wake
gonna-
up.
I'm just
I
gonna
mean,
look around.
you're smacking a coffin and it's just sparking off. Look
Is
up.
there a key hole in there?
Does it look like it could be pushed off?
It's a coffin, guys. It has a lid.
I didn't know if it was locked.
Camille,
Doesn't seem to have a lock. It just seems to be a
Camille.
stone coffin.
help me
Alright,
push this off.
Sure,
God,
desec-
D&D.
desecrate.
Furniture is the greatest in it.
It is
It
though.
It is.
We're gonna.
Doors,
I'm gonna
locks.
tell Morgana to like take a few paces back.
Yup.
Sure.
Yup.
May my goddess protect me and all of this evil, disgusting bones
Yes,
and
well.
whatever the hell that serpent thingy is. Yep. Yeah,
So strength
right,
check.
Gonna give me a strength check to open it.
I will certainly help you
Advantage
try.
since I have help.
Yeah, if you guys are gonna help, if you're
Well,
gonna help,
if I-
then advantage.
Yeah.
You don't have no. As long as you give the help action, he gets
Oh.
advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I will help.
It's not like Pathfinder. You don't have to hit a DC.
I will roll the
Wow!
Sim
Holy
roll.
crap!
No-
Double 18s.
save. No bless.
Still for 22. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you, with Camille's help, like 1, 2, 3, slowly move this heavy stone topper off, and it just slides and hits the side of the ground. And you see, at first glance, you look in and you don't see anything. It's just empty, and you're confused. And then you realize you're not looking into nothing. You're looking into roiling, moving shadow.
Ew.
Like tendrils of smoke moving on top of each other.
Oh,
That
hell no.
as you register this, it explodes out of the coffin. Camille and Felix, I need a dexterity save.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
I'm gonna flare.
Dex save.
Dex save?
Alright.
20.
Nice job.
It's not too bad.
That's good.
No.
That's shit.
Felix. Okay, Camille, you manage to duck and like just get under as this wave explodes out. Felix, now I need a con save.
Ow.
I'm gonna burn 10 decay
Go for it.
and save
Yep, so
automatically.
Good, I'm hungry.
legendary resistance. As you burn 10 decay and you use your basically daily legendary resistance, you feel like a wave of death washes over you.
Shit, man. Finger of death.
As you may have just died if you had not made that save.
Death Ward.
Instantly.
Yeah.
Maybe?
Maybe. Who knows?
Maybe not. Oh shit!
As
I
it
don't like
passes
it.
over you and you make that
Should've
save, the shadows arc out of the coffin and
Aw.
dart to points in the chamber, gathering up bones together into bodies and forms.
Yes. So cool.
And I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative.
No.
As he drags the GM layer to vision. Ooh.
Oh my god. Hey, that kind of looks like Gyarados, but it's not Gyarados.
Skeleton.
I guess.
Gyarados bones.
Sure.
Doesn't it, AJ? Doesn't it Gyarados bones?
It's a serpent, but sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Oh, I
I'm
should
gonna
too.
use my lucky thing to roll advantage. I'll let him know.
Yeah, alright. Alright, good initiative.
Yep,
Hell
I'm gonna
yeah.
use my what's the thing called? I don't know what it's
Aid?
Fortune's favor.
called. Fortune's
Oh,
favor
Fortune's
to
favor.
roll advantage.
AJ, did we blow a fuse?
Oh.
No. Oh. Whoops.
Bathroom light's not turning on. I will have to use phone. Oh. Alright, interesting.
Right.
GFI, maybe
Didn't
reset the
click my
GFI
token.
if you have one in your bathroom.
Okay. Well, I'll just advantage. So that works.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right. The second one was higher, so that works. All right.
Oh, screw this.
Morgana.
Ah.
Morgana's initiative is 9. That's the type of thing that my legendary resistance using decay is meant for. Oh shit moments.
Oh, yeah.
That felt like, and I was right, that felt like something I did not want to fail.
Yeah.
It's like,
I'm just glad I got a 20. I mean, I have inspiration I haven't used yet, so
Oh shit.
nice.
yeah. I'm like, oh, thank God.
Alright, so now I gotta start thinking about what Morgana's gonna do.
Yeah.
Considering
Considering she's what in the turn order? I don't know how to.
She's after
blow
me.
things up.
Yep.
Blow snakes up.
Fireball, fireball.
I mean,
Roll the
fireball's only gonna
fireball.
hit one of them though.
How
Yeah,
many are there?
currently.
There's
Currently-
4.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't even notice that. I only
yeah,
saw
there's
one.
4.
Oh, well, from
Yeah.
Camille.
Oh, yeah.
Current way they're laid out, there's
It's
some
not good.
better options.
Yes.
Oh, that thing looks disgusting.
I love
What
it. so
is
much.
it?
I don't know, but it's gross and
Welcome
scary.
Righty.
Feel good.
Do some initiatives. Yes.
This music is
Is AJ good?
appropriate.
I thought so.
I haven't
don't know
heard from
what
AJ
AJ
in
is.
a while.
I saw him when I went to the bathroom,
okay.
but
Okay.
Oh god, that thing.
Aquamar's name is soothing.
Oh no, that rolled higher.
AJ has to roll initiative, I think.
I used my Fortune's favor on initiative.
yeah. All right, and I gotta do Pizane.
Oh boy.
These
Oh
things
boy.
look ugly.
Oof.
Oh
Okay.
my.
Oh, Pizane, no.
All right.
That rolls.
5 somehow got the highest. Oh God. Okay.
No, he can't die though. Our door.
Yeah. Yeah. 5's like, whoo, ha. These things don't have, skin or organs or I don't know how to fight you. So, before we jump into it, I'll just give you a visual aid of
Okay.
the things you're fighting
Yeah.
Okay.
before I see if I can
Sure.
find the pictures that
Let
I.
us know the trouble we're in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Demon.
It's fine.
Demon.
They're undead, so smite.
Snaky.
So,
Snake.
the one that's in front of 5 that is over here
Uh-huh.
is a towering skeleton creature with enormous long claws and is wreathed in black shadow, the
Ooh.
same that seemed to come out of the coffin.
Stay away from
The
that one, got it.
2 serpentine creatures. What is it? Yes. They just look like massive undead snakes.
Okay.
And another one.
Snake boys.
Let me go to this one.
Demon.
Yes.
Legit demon.
Yes. This one is a. Actually, let me just pull it up here.
Ah, yes.
Hold on.
This is gonna be good.
The other one in the upper corner that seems unique looks like a bone white insect-like demon.
Oh god, I've
Oh my god.
I've
Oh my
used this
God.
against players in Pathfinder, but I don't remember what it's called. Not that my character would know, but I know it's bad.
All right.
It doesn't look like a good stinger. I don't like
It's
that
5
stinger.
turn. 5.
No.
Defend
He looks the rest
mages,
of you, and 5 kind of like realizes he's the ride. It's like,
Lots of dodges.
He's gonna like step back, and he's gonna just kind of like you take the dodge action.
Yes, take the dodge action.
And it's now Camille's turn.
Oh, it is my turn.
Back
Fantastic.
Camille. Come save everyone. Go smite some shit.
Go
Yeah,
ham.
fuck
I
some
can't
shit up.
smite anything, but
Go
yeah,
ham.
Fuck up that demon.
try to
Go ham.
Which one? I
Demon
can't even
is
That
see
one.
it.
That one.
That one.
I
Yep.
can't even see it.
Just walk forward.
down and
Take
you'll
2
see
steps
it.
forward.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, so 5, 10.
Yeah. Camille, as you step up, your shield begins to burn, but not in a painful way, but like in a comforting, righteous fury way. As you instinctively know this is a devil.
Oh god.
All right, let's fuck it up, Jake. All right.
Go
What do you mean
go
go?
forth. Go forth and
forth.
murder
Go
it.
forth and kill.
Yeah, Calesti Nova.
Hell yes.
Let's
Hell
do
yeah.
Your
it.
weapon ignites into holy fire.
Oh, thank God we
Yes.
have Camille.
All right. Well, I
Yes.
mean, we have Felix. Do he have smite? I don't have smite.
Yeah,
I
well,
just have
yeah, but you have
range.
like super smite.
You have 6 attacks that you can do
Yes.
on this first turn if you
Anyways.
choose to.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. So I'm just going to try to hit this thing.
Yes.
Um.
Crit, please.
Yes. Yes. Can I flare for advantage?
Go for it.
Okay.
I am going to do it then. Well, if I can, yeah. Come on.
Do it. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
that's some shitty damage.
That's okay. Keep
It
going.
is
You're
a
doing
little
great.
low, but hey.
You're doing great. Or is
Great.
it fire or radiant damage that you're using?
Radiant.
Radiant. That
Absolutely
seems to work
radiant.
pretty well on it.
Yeah.
Gee.
It seems to recoil from your strike as you lash out.
Yeah.
I mean, I could. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna hit it again.
Okay.
Or try to. Or try to.
As you swing out, it almost moves at an insane speed, just ducks under it with a very unrealistic type of movement. Okay, give me a spirited die.
4.
4
So
to
19?
19.
to 19 just hits.
Oh
As
shit.
it dodges its head away, you adjust the chain and it whips back and catches it in the back of the head. That's
Dang.
16 plus.
I was gonna
Okay,
say, ignore
nice.
That 2 radiant. Yeah. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna do my action surge.
Yeah,
For what? 2 more? That's
Yeah.
2 more.
Yeah.
right?
Or-
2 more.
Ah.
Go for it.
And I have to flare again, don't I, for advantage?
For the second attack action, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go.
Ah.
Yeah.
That'll hit for another 19. Okay.
Nice. Nice.
And another
nice.
21.
Get
Yeah,
out
holy crap.
of here! Don't like you.
Yeah,
And,
Camille just steps up and in a flurry of blows of just slicing arcs of light cleave off parts of this thing's body, and it just keeps recoiling back from her. It almost looks scared of her suddenly.
Good.
Yeah.
And
It should.
my aura burst. I have that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
You wanna
that's
go again?
7, right?
7 for a full round.
You can just do an attack.
You could just do an attack.
5,
You could just
yeah.
do 5
Oh,
for an
okay.
extra attack
I'll
action.
do,
Yeah.
I'll do 5.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll do 5.
Unless you wanted
Okay,
to like
good.
move.
5 decay for another attack action.
Yeah.
She still
Okay.
has movement.
That's true.
Yeah,
I do
she's
still have
It's only
movement.
stepped
20.
up like 10 feet.
So maybe after that I'll move.
You could. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, give me 2 more attacks then.
With advantage, and I expended the thing. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn, this thing might drop like a stack of shit.
Fuck you. Don't like you. You're ugly. I
You
mean,
should
you're
call
white.
Camille Nova. 'Cause it's
Camille Nova, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Jeez.
Yeah. Make that thing wish you've never
Yeah.
born. Whatever.
Alright.
Does it look like shit? Does it
Compared
look-
to
is
where
it
it
like-
started, I mean, yeah, it is now, like, there are these massive gashes. Every time you swung out, your blade connects with a flash of light that scalds and sears its body, and you see, like, almost, like, unhealable wounds on its form as this weapon tears through its body. It is looking like shit.
Can I
It's
do
still-
my justice rune then?
Healthy, but... What?
Can I do my justice rune then?
Yeah,
I'm
what's
dealing
that
damage to an
again?
enemy. I use the rune and deal an additional 1d4 radiant damage for each level I have.
So an extra 8d4. Go for it.
Why not?
20. Alright. It's still standing, but as you finish this assault of blows, you stop and you activate your shield, and the rune flares, and all of the cuts on its body ignite with holy fire again in a pattern of the justice rune on its body.
Oh,
As
so
it
dope.
staggers back,
So cool.
and it
Ah.
black Icarus blood just sprays out across the ground, and it
Ew.
screeches as it steps back. It's looking at Camille with the mortal terror that a devil can only know upon gazing an angel in front of it. Like, this thing knows it's about to die. Wow, this devil was gonna be a bitch in this fight, and you just brought it down real fucking low. Holy shit.
Yay, aura burst.
You used, like, everything, but damn.
Yeah.
That was good.
Oh yeah.
Alright, is that your turn, Camille?
I
Could
don't
you,
wanna
think I
move?
have any-
Could you move in a way that I can flank it?
You'd have to get
No.
closer to it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd have to get closer.
No,
How,
don't do that.
Nah, I don't think I
Up
even
to
have
Camille.
the.
No, you don't have the room. You don't have the movement. You only have 20 feet of movement after moving 10 down. So.
You can like.
Well, you could-
move
no,
a
you
little
could
more
move.
down.
You could move there. You could move there.
Does it get
That's
a
20
turn
feet.
before you do?
You don't know that.
Yeah, we don't.
Oh,
yeah, we
right,
don't know.
right. We wouldn't know that.
Yeah. Not psychic.
I mean, personally, with how she has her Celestia Novum, she wouldn't get closer because she has
Yeah,
the
that
range.
makes
Yeah,
sense.
That's fair.
So where would Camille
Yeah.
go
Yeah.
if you're gonna move?
I was up here, so
Yeah,
Maybe like
So
protect Morgana, get in the way of her.
yeah,
another 20 feet down.
20 feet. Yeah,
20 feet. Okay, go for it.
I'll just right there, right there.
Yeah, there you go.
Great.
Yeah, I'll go right there.
Cool.
All right.
Yeah, you step up in front of Morgana, facing the bone devil
I got
creature.
you. You're good.
Okay.
You healthy.
Felix, it is your turn.
Good job. Good job, Camille. My turn.
And that's why you need me.
Allow me to save the day as it's like already like falling
Falling
apart. Like,
apart.
oh, please, no, not more.
Alright, so I'm gonna flare for
just-
advantage.
Sure.
Of course. So we're gonna do claws,
Okay,
bonus action claw. That'll probably miss.
that will miss. It'll.
19 is your number.
Yeah, it is
Crusading
AC of
Blade,
19.
and then
Okay,
on
Crusading
the
Blade,
Crusading Blade, I'm going to smite. This is considered
Yeah.
fiend or undead.
It is a fiend, 100%.
I'm going to use a. I'm going to use a I don't use my second level slots often, so I'm gonna use a second level slot, but it does
Okay.
an additional D8 since it's fiend, so it'll act like a third level.
Sure.
So I'm gonna roll. I have the damage prepared for that. So second level, but it's
Happy Halloween, guys.
Happy
fiends.
Halloween!
Halloween!
I chose the right
Holy
place
shit.
for undead. So it'll
Yeah.
act as this damage since it is fiend. 17 radiant.
How do you want to do this?
So this thing is just rearing
This
from
thing
the
is
rune.
recoiling back from the rune
As-
that's burned in its chest.
As the rune is like fading, I just run up to it, slam my claws in, and plunge the smiting blade
Right
into its chest.
center. Yes.
Yes.
It explodes from internal holy light from your smite, and the whole body just burns away and turns to nothing.
This is
Great.
our house
See, that's
now.
20, so I have an additional 5. I can then move to here in front of Morgana. And just kind of move in the way to protect her.
Okay.
That is all of my actions.
It is Avosi's turn. He looks over at that thing just like in seconds, just
You got that?
slash. Shing, stab, explodes. He's like, I always forget how badass you guys are. As like Avosi wheels around to face the rest of the room.
Yes, I definitely did a lot of that work.
All of the work. All of the
I did like
work.
10% of the work.
Oh
If that
gosh.
first hit was
Okay.
just a little bit more damage, you know.
Yeah.
Avosi unfortunately is a little dry on a lot of, unless he wants to use his only 5th level slots. Might honestly, Avosi might just go for some. Oh, he doesn't even use that. Oh god. Okay, never mind. Well, Avosi's smart. He understands how undead work. He probably wouldn't choose to use cold. But he doesn't have a whole lot. He could upcast a fireball, but
It's
he
one
can't
target,
hit
probably.
one target. It's going to be one target. I think Avosi is going to hold a fireball for any creature that he's going to wait to see. No, he can't. He can't know. He can't know what their resistances are. He's just gonna throw a fireball at the big standing terrifying thing down here in the
thing
corner.
That's disgusting.
He's gonna 5th level fireball
I'm
it.
afraid of. Becky's afraid of that. I don't want to get touched by that. Mm-mm.
So that is a Dex save from that guy.
She's probably fairly good at it.
I mean, maybe not.
It's a human.
We don't know.
Skeleton
We have
human.
literally no
Pretty
way of
good.
knowing.
Oh, yeah, he's good at it. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Mhm.
+7. Yeah.
So then okay.
Oh, good thing it
Uh,
rolled like shit then.
Mm.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So it is a 5th level fireball, which is how much? It's currently already 8d6 plus
8. Is it
10d6
10?
for half damage. Ooh, got some good rolls though.
Mm.
21.
Ooh, nice.
So this explosion rockets out around it, and it does seem to hurt it. It does seem to be resistant to fire. He's like, okay, learned that. That's about all I can do. It is
Closer.
now.
Does he want to move closer to the group?
Yeah, he's definitely gonna back up. He's gonna back up into the cluster that's forming in the center.
Backs together, everyone.
It is now this
Yep.
one's turn.
I'm ready. Come at me.
You are right there.
Much
No.
Ugh.
interesting.
Get
Dude, this thing's
constricted.
Oh yeah.
Oh
It's
no.
gonna try to wrap us all up. That's
Oh,
what it looks
no.
like.
No, it's gonna do a line attack.
Shit.
Yes, did me.
Yeah, we're gonna do this to hit Paria, Tirale, 5, and Avosi. As it rears up its body and sparks go from tail to the tip
Ooh.
as electricity builds and it shoots a lightning bolt out.
Oh.
Is that a spell?
Damn.
Or
That
is
is
it
a spell.
natural?
It is a spell. It casts lightning bolt.
Ah.
Uh,
I have
We
acted,
need
so
our
I can
ally.
try to counterspell.
You sure can.
Do
So,
I
cast
need
counterspell.
Do I need to roll? I'm casting it normal.
You do
level.
not.
Okay.
It is a 3rd level spell. It fizzles immediately.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
God.
We
Thank you.
can't afford
No.
to
That
lose
is
Billy.
its turn.
That's my reaction.
Okay.
It is the other one.
I can only do that once. One
Second burst, same as the first.
Ah,
Hyzane, Tirlay, and Peria
Yep.
will be okay. So in
Kanabosi
Does Avosi know
counterspell.
counterspell?
that's a vote. Well, he's out of 4th level slots. He could
It's a
use his.
3rd.
He's out of 4th and 3rd.
Oof. That's
So
up to
he
him.
can upcast it to 5th level and use his last
Oh,
5th level
jeez.
slot for counterspell.
I don't know if that's worth
Okay.
it.
I'll
We
just
have
take the
extra
damage.
health.
I'll just take the
I'd
damage.
say
but-
just he's
yeah.
he's gonna conserve for like a good old cone of cold
Yeah.
or something at
Yeah,
some
yeah.
point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pyzane, Tirlay, and Peria give me a dex save. I do Tirlay and Peria.
You got
Tirlay and Pyzane.
Dex.
Dex save. Pyzane.
Roll for advantage.
Oof. Bad.
Dex.
Yeah, that is bad. Oh.
Hyzane has advantage.
Right. Yes. Correct. Do it one
Man.
more time.
Why do I have a +2? Oh, I don't have bless on. Sorry, it's just
Doesn't
a
matter.
21.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Oof.
Hyzane. Boy.
Tirlay. Nope.
Ooh.
Peria, you make it, so you'll take half damage. Tirlay and Pyzane will take the full lightning bow,
Well, I know I'm taking dancing dodge
which
next.
is 8d6 lightning.
Nom 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 nom.
Be doing my dancer steps.
Yeah,
Puppy thing.
28. So that just cuts
Okay.
through
Okay, so
Come here.
some of So
Like a
Tirlay
half
only
damage.
takes 8 from the because he took 20. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. That's not bad. That's not bad. Thankfully, the extra 8 HP, it's not too bad.
Yeah. 8 is nice.
Versus 28.
Good. They're both fine. That's not that bad. Peria, you take 14.
check.
Could have been worse.
Yes.
Q, it is your turn. Wow, Mr. Big Bone Guy got the worst initiative.
Good.
That's
Yes.
unfortunate.
Good.
Yes.
That
Beat
is
'em up.
fortunate.
For reasons.
Okay.
and she'll take the dodge action, which I guess doesn't matter for all she's in wind stance, but whatever.
Still,
Because
gives you
she-
extra AC.
and
Yep,
that's all
man.
she can do.
Yeah, it gives you just yeah, it's true. It doesn't matter dodging. It doesn't matter right now. Okay. Peria.
Yes. Michael, I would like to step forward
Sure.
and with Taro's Glaive slash into Sneaky Boy for 2
Okay.
attacks. That's it. I'm a flare for advantage. Taro's Glaive, there you are. Flare button 9.
That'll hit.
Oh shit. I forgot. Oh, I was gonna. No, it's fine. I won't do that. That's okay. I'll wait till that. That won't hit. So that's besides the point.
Yeah, that misses.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to hit with the butt of. Actually, wait. I'm gonna use my Butcher's Bib ability, which I keep forgetting I have.
Oh.
To re-roll. I think that D10. Is that that's what it does, right?
Yeah, you can roll a damage die, I believe it is.
All right. I'm gonna because with flashing.
Yes,
I'm gonna
correct.
re-roll that D10 and hope for more than 4.
You currently got.
I got 4. Okay,
Exact
that's-
same. God.
Same, that's fine. That's okay. Once per attack, I can do that or something like that. Then swing my butt around, or not my butt, but Terrace Clay's butt, and hit it.
That'll hit.
Taunting it
7
now.
points of damage.
Nice.
And that
Well
is my
done.
turn.
All right. It is Tirlay. Oh boy. Tirlay.
Do you have anything that'll keep that thing from touching us? What that almost probably killed us? That thing was really dark and disgusting.
Morgana's gonna try something on her turn.
Oh boy.
I think
Morgana's like,
Tirlay
"I got
is
it."
gonna just follow suit and fireball
All
the
right.
thing again.
Gonna try to make it less harmful.
Cool.
Okay.
Good.
Cool.
Sounds good. Sounds good to me.
7. That's right. guy. This fucking guy. Okay, he's gonna take half damage.
Holy shit. He's dexterous as fuck.
10 fire damage. Woof. Oof. There was some ones and twos. That was bad.
It was
Zerlai, like,
Yeah.
floats up in the air, like 10 feet, and is like, I'll let you handle the rest.
Yeah.
It is Morgana's turn.
So-
Oh, nope, it was Morgana's.
Yeah.
Why did that switch by?
So
Oh my gosh.
in case the wild magic goes poorly, she's gonna move away from people.
Okay.
She's going
Okay.
to. Let me make sure this is 60 feet. She's going to pull out the shepherd's crook,
Okay.
and she is going to try to cast polymorph on the big skeleton guy, and turn it into a
Okay.
frog.
Okay, let me check polymorph. First, we need to roll for the wild magic table.
Yes.
So,
It's 2 charges.
could you give me a D100 roll, please?
3.
3.
3.
Okay. For the next minute, Morgana's eyes glow with this eerie purple light. You can see all invisible creatures
Oh.
Oh.
for the next minute.
Cool.
And there's nothing here. for
Okay,
reference.
great to know.
Great. That is good to know.
Polymorph.
It's a wisdom save, I believe.
Wisdom saving throw.
And
For the effect.
I'm
Okay.
gonna be cheeky and have Felix use his practical miracle for disadvantage.
You used your reaction.
It's a
already?
free action.
It's a free action. Okay, great. So we'll do this with advantage. So 16. What is the save?
What is the save on the
DC.
staff? I
Probably
that
15.
probably saves it, but I need to.
I would think so. If it's a higher DC, I could be.
I
wrong.
imagine it uses her save,
If it doesn't specify, it uses her save.
and her save is a 14. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, 14.
Yeah, you guys are
Mine's
still kind of
15.
low for that stuff.
Yep.
Just
So
double check.
unfortunately, it fails.
Okay. Yes. That's 2 charges from the staff.
Yep, I marked it.
But yes.
It was
Okay.
close, though.
All right, and then that failed, so she will spend what is it, 1 or 2
Fireball.
sorcery points for
Or Scorching Ray.
what,
or
yeah,
something.
I need to look what Quicken is. It's 2 sorcery, and she didn't. Now she cast a spell through the crook. That doesn't count as her casting a spell.
Yes,
does
it
still
would,
does.
Yes.
Okay.
You can't like staff and then pull out another staff and then
I
pull out
didn't-
another staff and then pull out another staff. Yeah. No.
So she'll 2 sorcery points and
Infinite
do her
staffs.
usual firebolt at it instead,
Okay.
because that's what she likes to do.
It
So-
does.
Like her
It is.
fireball.
It is very on brand for
She
Morgana's.
will spend a decay for advantage and firebolt it.
Gee, nice.
All right.
Damn it!
Okay.
Alright,
Didn't die.
and then she will move back over 1. She just wanted to be a little bit away from everybody in case
Oh,
wild
yeah,
magic
in case
was
shit-
bad, because she
yeah.
has seen a
Right.
fireball land on her. So
Paizane's turn. He is probably going to turn to this guy who blasted him with lightning.
yeah, that makes sense.
He's going to 1-2 him.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom since I don't have a turn for a little bit.
Sure. They will both hit.
Ooh. Yes. Yes.
Damn.
So it's. All right.
Okay, he whips out his blade twice, launches across the room, and scatters bones with each strike. Still a
Good
powerhouse, even without his aura.
Yes.
Thanks to
He does some
raging.
Good,
Barbarians,
good
man.
damage.
Mhm.
Fucking barbarians. Alright. It is
Big
the big bad boy's turn.
Boy, Death Zombie. That is what I have named him in my notes.
Yeah. He
Hopefully
looks
not
like
a
it.
banshee.
Yeah.
No banshee
Yeah.
abilities.
I don't
Fingers
need
crossed.
no banshee. The Fluenties and Banshees do not mix. Nope. Don't
No.
like it. Don't like them.
What is this?
How many times I went down to those things? My god.
He's a big papyrus.
He kind of does. A scary version.
Like who?
Papyrus. From,
Evil papyrus.
Undertale.
Evil Papyrus, yeah.
Oh.
Undertale.
Yeah.
No. No.
Yeah.
Where are we going? Where are we going?
Not me. Go away.
Don't go in anywhere.
Nowhere.
Yeah. It's gonna just whoop up here.
Ouch. Yeah.
Lumbering steps
Ooh.
as its jaw just distends in a silent scream as its massive claws are gonna swing out to a Vosi.
Oh, Vosi.
That's some range.
Oh yeah. His massive lumbering claw with razor sharp talons is going to try to hit Vosi.
Vosi already had that reaction. He already did that,
Avosi
right?
is 10 feet up in the air? Question mark.
Yeah.
Shit.
This thing is a 15-foot reach.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Never mind. Full of
going
fire.
He's trying to
Hit.
swat him out of the sky.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
For 16 piercing damage.
Oh no, tear lays up in the air. Just kidding.
Yes.
Sorry, I got them
Backwards.
confused.
As the swing connects with Avosi, you see a shimmering pattern of like blue hexagons appear in the air as his ward takes the damage.
Oh good.
Oh, okay.
But if it's a creature, interesting.
Oh no.
Grabs and pulls Avosi right up next to him, and Avosi is grappled.
Oh!
That is his first attack. His second attack is going to reach up to Tirale.
Oh!
Not the squishies.
No,
Not
our
the poor
squishies.
squishes.
Yeah. $20 damage to Tirale as he reaches up and yanks Tirale down 10 feet.
Oh!
Luckily, we
Is he-
had the extra health.
He's brought down. Tirale is not looking great as his claw pierces into his squishy body.
They had aid.
That was all his aid points
Yeah.
essentially gone.
Well, the lightning bolt took the first.
Oh, I forgot about.
Right.
Yeah. Never mind.
So he's got them both clawed and held.
Oh,
And that is his turn. It is
Oh,
now 5 back to the top of the
Five,
turn
get
order.
back here! Don't try! Don't do it!
I think 5 is actually scared right now.
Throw a dagger and run.
Definitely, yeah.
Throw dagger run,
Fuck
yeah.
you! And he's gonna throw up a dagger.
Strategic
Nope.
retreating.
Ting! I liked that dagger. It's fine. Just steps up behind Camille. Camille, it is your turn.
Camille, you're scary. Go get it.
Calestinorvam!
Yes, yes.
Murder!
Alright, so I have a 20 range with that. So,
You need to get closer.
yeah, I need to get close. Yeah, I need to go one
At least
closer.
one more, if not more.
One closer. I did want to do my dancer steps, and I wanted to do dancer step as a bonus action for dancing dodge. I'll do that. That's just,
Yeah,
basically
yeah.
evade. Kind of evasion, whatever. And I'm gonna try to hit it. Yeah, and with
Go for it.
advantage because look, this thing don't like it. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it, Jig. Come on.
17 will hit.
Oh yes.
Okay. That
Not as tanky
And
as
it's
the
obviously
devil.
radiant.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
not quite. Mostly the devil had speed on its side.
And then again.
Yeah.
I didn't want to find out what the devil's stinger did.
Yeah.
Should I do 10?
Didn't have to.
Should
Yeah,
I do
you'd have to
another
spend
action?
10 to get another action with Aurora Burst.
That would make me at 19. What does
Up
that
to
do
you.
again?
That's still stage 1.
Stage 1.
20 is stage 2. Decay.
Right.
Every 10.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I don't want a
I'm
disadvantage
so
on
glad this
ability
decay
checks.
aura system has worked out as well as it has.
I'll do it.
10 decay.
Yep.
I'm eating good tonight!
More attacks.
I'll do. Let's do it.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck yeah!
All right.
Yes,
Supernova
worth
Oh,
it.
Smite.
fuck me.
Supernova.
Critical. Give me the note. Supernova.
Yes.
That's some damage.
Camille, how do you want to do this?
Oh
Oh
shit.
yeah. Okay. So. I
It has
basically-
Evosi
it
and
has
Purelite
both.
held.
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
gonna go
in
straight
mass
down
claws.
the middle, right?
Okay. As Camille whips out her Kusarigama, the first 2 hits
Not my
connect. I'm gonna say
friends.
the first 2 hits make it drop both of your friends, and as
Yeah.
it stumbles back, your 3rd hit you bring it up and whip it down, and it just the whole thing bisects as the holy flame cuts it in half, and it just shatters into smoke and shadow. Fuck.
Hell yeah.
That's the bone claw down.
Bone claw. You have more movement and you have one more attack. You could come hit the Skelly boy next to me.
See, I made these encounters a while ago because you could always go wherever you want. I need to make
Do
them
I
a
have the
little bit
speed?
harder, I think.
Do I have the speed? Because I only have 30 speed.
Yeah, no,
so-
you only step forward 1 step.
Yeah, you
You
still
were right
have
here.
like 25.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could easily.
Is it right there?
Yeah.
Right
Yep.
there?
Right there.
All right,
And
let's do
then
it. And I
one
had
more-
advantage
yeah, yeah.
because
Oh, yeah, you do get
Yes,
one more
one
attack.
more
That's
hit.
right.
Yep.
Swear to God. Oh my God! I was just gonna say, I swear to God, if it's another crit.
Yes!
Wait, can you do Supernova again?
No,
I don't know if
think
it's-
so.
I don't remember. I made the weapon. And I don't even remember.
If the user weapon makes a critical strike against an evil creature,
Yes,
is it
you
evil?
can.
Okay.
Oh
It's every
Okay.
time you crit.
my god. Because they're
All
evil.
right, let's do the supernova smite. Oh God. Okay. All right.
How do you want to do this?
Yes!
You know what? I'll just tell you, Camille, like, takes a 10-foot step to the side, and with the same momentum, whips out and just scatters into bones.
Oh damn. It just goes up its spine.
Yeah.
area.
Yeah, you somehow bisect the long serpentine
long-
form.
Hell
Holy
yes,
shit.
Camille.
This, yeah, Camille,
I'm gonna high five Camille.
against
Like, fuck yeah.
evil undead, this is just not even
Squad.
Our
fair.
party generally does better against evil undead.
And undead.
Well, that's good because the
Except
decayed
for her.
creatures are evil undead, so you
Yeah.
guys have built a good party for that. Holy crap.
You guys got that other one?
Yeah.
I'm a little tired.
You've
Oh,
never seen a bone snake gulp, but you imagine that's exactly what this one's doing.
Well, I have 50 feet of movement,
Run.
so.
Jeez.
Can I kind of like
How?
intimidate? Can I just have like an intimidate? I look over.
You do. You already do. You just naturally already.
Alright, yeah,
He's
so
scared.
we're just gonna.
God.
We'll just flare just because it's only one. So.
Only one. It's fine.
We'll say,
Just
claw. Oh, I forgot to put advantage on, but those. Let me see if they would have been
I
crits.
mean, if they're crits.
So first one would not have been a crit. Second one would not have been a crit.
Doesn't matter. After
no.
Paizane's attacks,
Okay, cool.
you just grab it and just rip it in half, cartoon style.
Great.
These things were not. Those were casters. Those were squishy.
Oh.
Good.
The bone nagas.
Good.
Oh, okay.
Good.
As the last one falls, you all feel like maybe you worried a little too much about those monsters. And
No, I
you see like Paizane put his weapon away. He's like, "Yeah, I don't know why I was concerned."
I just get like a rag out of my bag and just start like wiping off what
The
would be
blood and the grime from
Yeah. So.
Polishing it already.
Uh,
Tyrolite drops to the ground. Okay, that was impressive.
well, that
The
was.
armor's still in the coffin.
Yes.
Great.
I'll.
Wait, Camille, before you go anywhere.
Yeah.
I'm gonna siphon, I guess, how many rounds does it take Felix to get up there?
Well, I can
Two.
wait.
Yeah, you guys.
Alright,
can go to
I'll
seven.
take 2 rounds to remove 10 decay from
Pump decay.
Camille.
It's 12 seconds.
Okay.
Not that hard.
That's
12
fine.
seconds.
I'll.
How much? 10?
10.
Hey,
move
thanks.
up and.
No, thank you, Camille.
That
That was excellent. You did.
Yeah,
That was
Camille,
great.
Great job. Yes.
Hey,
Awesome.
thanks. I don't get
You,
the
you
compliments
hugged
very much
all
from
of
you.
it. And then left
Yeah.
happy.
Sorry.
Felix, as
You
you step up to the coffin, You look in, now that the shadows have left, there is a skeletal body of a figure wearing a suit of strange plated armor. It almost looks like it should be lighter than plate armor because of the material, but it is a full set of plate mail.
Okay, I'm gonna cast a first level spell and identify before I do anything else.
I will add the Serpent Plate of Felix's journal. This is the Relic of Dragon.
Serpent Plate. There's so many things in here.
I know. Find a way to organize them, honestly, to make some subgroups.
Does it put it at the top? Oh, yes, great.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, Serpent Plate. +1 armor made from treated carapace of Dragon. The Great Worm, you get the benefit from this armor as described below. While wearing this armor, it doesn't impose disadvantage, stealth, while you are in dim light or darkness. However, your speed is reduced by 5 feet if you're in direct sun.
Direct sunlight, yeah.
Direct. As the armor, husk recoils and constricts from it. While attuned to this armor...
You do not have to be attuned to it to get those effects.
Okay.
The following effect, you must attune to it.
While attuned to it, you have advantage on saving throws against poison. In addition, you can use a bonus action to close your eyes and speak the armor's command word. When you do, you create an instantaneous pulse of awareness around you, immediately alerting you to the presence and location of any creature within 30 feet of you that's on the ground, as if you had tremor sense. Once the armor's command word has been used, you need to wait till the next dusk. What kind of... Oh, this is considered plate. Oh.
It is plate that doesn't impose disadvantage on stealth checks while in dim light and darkness.
Huh. That's cool.
And it is +1.
Nice. I need some new armor later.
It doesn't seem cursed.
You don't sense a curse off of this. The curse maybe was just what was protecting it.
Yeah. All right. I'll kind of shake the skeleton off of it and...
Yeah. Like, sorry. Just like... Yeah, you rattle the bones out of it. There's nothing else of interest or note in there other than the skeleton wearing the armor. And you gain 1 more key.
Nice.
Serpent Plate.
I still wouldn't put any of that on
here
yourself.
Here it is.
Yay.
All right. Can we get the hell out of here now?
I'd prefer to.
Yeah.
Sure, it's like... yeah, right. Good job. Good job, team. We really did that.
Maybe
you threw that knife so well. Wait,
you
go get your dagger. Go pick up your dagger.
He like waddles over, grabs his dagger, just sees it, comes back.
Maybe we can take care of both places in one set of your casting of OC.
That would be ideal. Less diamonds.
All
right.
I got more.
So, before we go, can we take a moment to use the PPE?
Sure. Yes.
Can I volunteer some of my services?
Sure. So
none of my characters need it because they're all aura free. So.
What's okay?
Morgana has
should have 0.
I have
1. She used 1 that fight.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, I can take 11 more for the rest of the day. So I'll take. Well, why don't I take?
I mean, you already took 10 from me.
Yeah.
So.
I'll take 8 from Felix.
Okay.
And I will take 3 from Camille.
Okay.
3.
And then I will have Morgana use 1 on herself. How much does that leave you with, Becky?
6.
Okay.
I got 6 now.
Remove all 6. And I'll remove my remaining 7.
Okay.
Everyone's down to 0 then, I believe, because nobody else has aura.
I feel good.
What,
Nom.
are we going to the next location now?
Taking a potion.
Wait, I have the ointment.
Yeah, take the ointment.
I have ointment.
He needs that too. Don't.
Okay.
He was down
Give him
low.
the ointment.
I'll just unscrew the jar of the ointment,
Sure.
take it out, and I'll just slap it on his face.
Thank you. That really helps.
It was in my stomach, but
How much was
that
it?
works too.
12.
12. Okay.
Yeah.
That actually makes me
I
feel
have
better.
I have one more swath of ointment. Who needs?
That brings him to Max. That brings him to Max. Actually, it's pretty good.
Who else got hit?
Avosi could use. Well, no, actually, Avosi has Abjuris Ward. He didn't take damage. Paisane took some.
Paisane?
How much
I
do you
could take
have?
I have one left.
Paisane can do it.
Oh,
Hey.
another 12.
All right.
Good.
Good rolls.
Good.
No, it's the same rolls.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
All right, well,
That's
let me
a nice
delete
one to
this
get.
because I don't need it.
Yeah, Restore from it's not bad.
Yeah, just
Basically just like a double use potion.
yeah, it's like perfect. Like out of combat, don't use resources.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right, PPE has 48 for reference.
Okay.
All right.
Group these up.
Should we go back to the monastery, drop this off, and then head to the next ruin?
Drop what off?
The plate
Well, we have the
armor?
others with us.
You didn't drop the others off.
Yeah, we have all of them with us because we're gonna go
Oh,
to the
okay.
door at some point.
It's up to you guys if you wanted to drop them off.
Well, I didn't know if we could carry it in the bag of holding. That's what I was getting.
Oh, that's up to Felix if you're gonna be.
That is full.
What?
Right, so we
yeah.
need it.
I mean, we
Top it
did
off.
use some. We did use some gold. That was in there.
Didn't you
right?
remove the true kite?
I took
No.
Some of it.
I took like a
Yeah.
pound or two out to give
Pound
to.
or two. Okay, let me check the bag of holding. It's up to you if there's anything in there you'd be willing to get rid of to put the armor in. I'm not sure.
yeah.
Otherwise, you would have to drop it off.
Of holding.
Uh,
I also could use an hour.
Well,
Yeah,
If-
you guys.
if we do that area, we lose. Anybody who still has to watch thing loses it.
Fortune's favor does only last an hour. Yeah,
Okay, well,
that's up to you guys.
I can survive for a little bit longer. It's fine.
Group consensus.
You sure you're good?
Yeah, no, I'm
What do you
good.
got?
I
No,
mean,
no. It's just spell slots for me. That's okay.
Yeah.
I can do fine without spell slots.
I'm only down like one,
Actually-
2, 3. I'm down 4 slots, but I have
I use...
all my upcasting
Um,
4s available.
Avosi would probably say
He's probably looking.
maybe switch me
Yeah.
out for someone else. Tag me out. I'm a little low on spells
Okay.
for the day, especially with because the non-detection should last
Takes
for
up a lot.
7 hours.
Yeah.
So you guys don't need me with you, but I as much as I want to help, I'm not probably going to be as helpful.
If we take somebody else with us, they won't be non-detected.
I have one last 5th level slot.
Yeah, he can put it on whoever we swap out for. So
Yeah.
that kind of
Okay.
works.
I only cast Major Image, right? I didn't cast any other spells?
Yeah, just cantrips
think-
otherwise.
Your Eldritch Blast.
Right,
Yeah.
I think.
Eldritch
Yeah,
Blast is a
okay,
cantrip.
never mind. I'm fine.
Yeah. So
Okay, yeah.
I'm down a
like
few,
a
but
flip
I'm
stop.
okay.
Emil's like, yeah, I'm ready to defeat the next evil thing.
All right, I'll move us back to the sanctuary then.
Just put it on the table.
Well,
Yeah, we've got
we might not want to
peaceful
leave it out
back-
in the open where he can
See it?
see it.
Physically see it?
Yeah.
You guys step out onto the table, and just like bowls of soup go everywhere, and you see like Quill had
Alright.
like a spoon to his mouth, like, "You're back.
Yes,
How about that?"
do you have some? Could you
Just need
maybe
a
take some
barrel.
gold out and make some room for some plate armor in that
Stuff.
that pit,
Some stuff.
the portable hole?
S- Certainly, I assume that means you found one of the keys.
Actually, yeah, we did.
The music over.
Yeah.
What if we just put it under the table?
I'd rather it not be in visible sight.
What about we put it in a barrel, put it under the table?
Put it in the soup! That's what Camille said.
Yeah, Tenchwan walks over with the giant pot of soup. Up to you. Soup of holding.
I just made the soup.
That seems like a waste of soup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Never looked there,
Quill
though.
Quill can make room. He can
Okay.
he can take gold from the portable hole and put it in a barrel, and then
Yeah.
put the armor in the portable hole. There you
Okay.
go.
Cool.
Great. Thanks.
Hey.
Of course.
Appreciate that.
He goes over to one of these sacks, empties all of the grain out, and just like it's like
Sorry.
a pile on the floor. Tenchwan's like, come on, man.
At least put it in a bowl.
Just fills it with gold.
Delicious gold.
Yes, make gold soup.
Yeah.
Why don't we take the monk?
You could. You could also take Orlinasi.
We burned
or
all her spell
Helm.
slots though.
Not all.
Some.
All the
Some.
good ones.
I think Monk sounds
Some.
good. Let's give him a chance to redeem himself.
Yeah.
Sure.
And we're going to snowy places,
Yeah.
so
Oh,
you
and
know.
look, we can get a recasting of luck on everybody since we're here. For those.
No,
of us-
you can't. He's out of his 5th level slots.
No.
Quill only has 2.
uh,
Quill only has 2 5th level slots.
Oh. Okay.
He's the same level as everyone else here.
I thought
Yeah,
Fortune
kinda-
Favor was the first level.
Yeah, I thought it was a low.
Yeah, but he had to upcast it
Oh.
to cast multiple
more
people.
people.
How many people
Oh,
need
that's
it
right,
refreshed?
that's right.
1, 2, 3.
Then he can cast it at 3rd or 4th level. Yeah, okay. So refresh your Fortune's Favor.
Yay!
We'll give it to Enraiden as well.
Peace.
Thanks for the buffs and the soup.
And
I do like
Ghosty
it.
will step aside. Enraiden. will
We
join
just-
in.
We just come in and be like, got the armor. Okay, back
Basically.
out in the field. Let's go. I'm gonna have an upset.
Do we want to take a
stomach for eating
short
so fast.
rest?
Yeah, I was it's up to you guys, but I thought that.
I think
A short rest is Tris. A short rest is an hour, aka the rest
You would
of us
lose
will
the
lose.
right.
Or if I lose the
Right.
paper. And then they keep
I'm
casting
thinking
for
about
Up
everybody.
Peria. You
to you
good,
guys.
Peria?
I'm fine. No, I'm totally fine.
Okay. All right. We can.
No,
just...
literally, I'm good.
Alright.
Because I only cast my one thing with my Rod of the Pack Keeper. We're good.
And, okay.
The only thing I don't have is my action surge. I still have my second win for bonus temp, I guess.
Well,
Yeah.
Left
yeah.
hit points. Yeah.
We can
So-
maybe get somewhere, get to where we're going. See if we need a short rest for that, or just say fuck it
Yeah.
and go.
The thing we have to keep in mind is, if we can't take a long rest without Avosi with us.
We'd only take a
Yes.
short. Her
Yes,
stuff
correct.
resets on a short
Yeah.
rest.
Yeah.
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 Just to stay undetected, we can't take a long rest.
We're coming back here to sleep.
Correct.
Yeah. Or to long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I say let's fucking go.
Yeah.
All right.
Time is of the essence. We need
Yeah.
to.
All
get
right.
this done.
Double
It's
whammy.
massive.
You guys
Double whammy.
head out to the snow ruins.
This is gonna be a very productive day.
Very.
Productive day.
This is unlike us. Usually we talk for 5 hours.
I know. What the fuck is wrong with you all?
I
We're
have
just-
messages to send later. Don't you worry.
Oh, okay. You got 3 hours of
An hour of
messages
messages.
later. Great.
Yeah.
That feels normal.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll
But
put
actually,
some
though,
music
I have a
to it.
message to send. I gotta get the juice, the gossip, the
Yeah.
tea.
Need to get the tea.
I need the tea on the love triangle.
As you guys step back out of the Billy door once again, you find yourself still in the snowy area, not terribly far from the sanctuary, definitely miles out, but in the same region, outside of a large temple, crumbling and old, much like the rest of the ruins. The bitter cold is offset by the heat of fires lit inside the temple.
Maybe there's people here. I think I actually can see the edge of something up there.
Yeah, you can see just barely. There is someone standing inside. The shadows kind of obscure most of the image, but you do see a figure moving around inside the building.
Opposing. Do your thing.
Who? Oh,
Um,
Tirole.
It's
Yeah.
your. Damn it.
Yeah,
One day
it's
I
fine.
will get it right. I'm
It's
sorry.
okay. I understand. Our names are so similar.
So similar.
He says, I don't understand why they're all like this, but this one's also below us.
Hey.
Fun.
Okay.
Alright, well, there's,
Same verse, same as the second.
somebody's up there.
I'm gonna be stealthing.
There's a person.
Yeah.
Do they look like they're in like priest attire?
There looks like a figure in robes, similar almost to like Tenchuan's, very old priestly clerical robes, and they seem to be mostly standing around, maybe in prayer.
Massive
hard
amount
to
of
say.
burst damage? Yes, it was.
Very
much
far
so.
off, up
Also,
the
hi, JMD.
further in.
How you doing?
I'm gonna be stealthing.
I'm
Trying to be
not.
quiet. All the slushing of the snow and the crunching of the whatever. I'm just still stealthing. I don't care.
18
I'm just
stealth,
gonna
got
be
it.
quiet.
I'm just gonna go say hi.
Okay.
So
No,
I'm not here.
Just
move to there.
these are all right. These are flanking positions.
Felix, as you step in, just about like when you passed like the threshold here, your steps echoing on the stone, crunching ice underneath. She does turn very abruptly, this female priestly woman, and seems to flee from you further in.
As
Seems to be startled by you your sudden approach.
as I'm like approaching her, she's running away. Can I? Is there a point where she's not too far where I can cast my divine sense on her? Or does she start running before?
As soon as you reached this spot,
Okay.
because you weren't doing a stealth check, you were just walking
Yep.
in, there's crunching ice and snow. She hears and seems to be spooked and startled by you and runs off deeper in where you are.
Spooked her.
Yeah, I think so. Excuse me.
Mike, as we're walking in, I'd like to just kind of keep like a general sense of like what's going on. Look on the lookout for anyone like approaching as
Sure.
we're walking through.
I'm going this
Give me
way.
a perception check.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna stealth this way.
Okay.
I still have a disadvantage on my stealth, but yeah, I stealth shit.
Peria,
That's
18.
Yes.
This place seems empty and quiet. Only thing is like the sound of snow brushing over snow outside, and the crackling flames of the fires nearby.
Okay.
Felix, as you step up, it looks like she ran off in this direction.
Okay. I'm gonna look at what she was in front of.
There is what looks like a broken fountain, and there is actually some water still like pooled in the bottom that hasn't frozen over, that is like rippling out slightly. And she seemed to have been kneeling over it, like she was looking into it for some reason.
Just gonna keep moving up.
Arcana check on it?
Yeah, give me an Arcana check. 12? Not sure. There does seem to be something about the water that's unusual, especially for staying liquid in this area that seems so cold.
Is this ice that I'm standing on?
Yeah, it's a little bit slick. I will say,
I felt my ass.
for what it's worth, moving carefully over these surfaces is difficult terrain.
Okay.
If you move over like these icy surfaces.
Okay.
But you can carefully not slip if you just move at half speed, like it's difficult terrain.
Should we go after her?
I
Why?
mean, you're the one who wants to play nice, so she just starts walking off.
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys enter
Thank
this next chamber, you see there is a large altar with a statue of a dragon with its wings spread out. That is crumbling apart.
History check?
Give me a history check.
I'm just gonna try to skirt around this ice. Probably.
15. Nothing of notable history other than it does seem to be the same as the relief of the dragon heads on the fountains that was underground. It is Inaria, the region's primordial guardian.
Okay.
Freezing in here.
I swear she'd been in here.
Boy, I wonder if there's a secret passage somewhere.
Good idea. Let's take a look around.
Oh boy.
me an
Investigator
investigation
Sure, I'll
Felix.
write-
Anything written
Go
on that statue, Felix?
To the sure. Is there anything written on it?
check. There is an inscription.
Cold.
It's
go
a
by
bit
the fire.
faded, but kind of brushing off some snow and ice. You can see it is Inaria, the Burning Frost, our guardian and protector. And as you're reading it, much like what happened in the library when you read Treglon's name, now that Inaria is dead,
Oh, yeah.
the name fades off of the stone as a conscious creature acknowledges the name and the identity is taken. And you can almost, now that you've met the emissary, you swear you can almost feel that chill of its presence taking
get by the fire.
identity.
I
It's
think
cold.
I delivered
It's cold.
someone then.
What
Well, I don't want you to no pack no more.
Nice
guys find
natural 20,
anything?
Q.
Natural 20 investigation, Q?
Yep. Where is that?
What I
jam?
will say, Q, you're looking around, you're like, oh, there's a fucking passage in here, I know it. We've been through all these other ruins, there's stairways open and everything. Q, with a natural 20, as you're looking for this secret passage, you don't find a secret passage, but you do notice something else. Two things you notice that are particularly important. One, there is a light snow dusting across this entire ground, as snow has been blowing in from. There is a ceiling, but like the walls have holes, and there's a lot of places for wind and snow to blow in. You were one of the first people to enter this room. There were no footprints leading into this room from
The
where that
ghost!
woman may have passed.
Either she didn't come in this way or somehow she doesn't leave footprints. That doesn't
Nope,
help.
nope, don't move, don't you move. I said there were two things.
Oh.
Two things. The second thing you notice is as you're looking through this room, you look closely at the reflection in the ice, and there's someone over your shoulder.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Long hair and a veil covering the face,
Mhm.
looking just over you.
She will wheel around sword in hand.
There's nothing there.
Are you okay, Q?
Freaking out.
There was a thing standing behind me. I saw its reflection in the damn ice.
Are you getting
There's
hypothermia? and
nothing.
having
There's nothing
illusions?
here, Q. What are you talking about?
He looks back down at the ice.
As you look down at the ice, it's still there.
It's still there! Felix,
Alright,
look at
you're
the
being
ice.
ridiculous.
Sure,
Sorry,
I'll
you're
look
wrong,
at the ice.
Felix, as you come over and like kind of see where Q's looking, you see someone over her shoulder.
Ah,
And as you come into view, its head turns to look at Felix.
ah.
Whoa, what?
And then it moves away. And you can see the reflection moving across the ice in this direction.
We mean you no harm.
You guys are hallucinating, aren't you?
No, Q is right. There is something here.
Okay.
Do
I'm just gonna look
have
into the ice, I
any
guess, same
idea
as them.
what this could be with a natural 20 Arcana?
God damn, these natural 20s
There
today.
does seem to be some magical essence to the ice and the cold in this place. And it is definitely a spirit bound to this place. You feel like this place is
Ghost.
the site of a haunting.
Yes!
Of course.
Yeah, we just leave her alone.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
I didn't choose this to be Halloween, but y'all timed it perfectly.
Mint.
I mean, if she's not hurting anybody, just leave her alone.
Felix, as you make this connection, there is a sudden cold wind that rushes by.
I like one.
And
Ooh.
one by one, the fires in the temple snuff out.
Oh, no.
And
Not even fun.
suddenly you find the ground, the ice itself, moving with shadows.
Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I like this.
Oh, time to put the goggles over my face.
No.
See, Morgana lights her
Oh.
staff again. And everyone, you see Paisane steps back and draws a weapon. Everyone seems to take a defensive stance. There is one flame still active
Yep.
on an upper light, glowing with an eerie green glow.
Does my sword like give off any sort of glow at all?
Only when you
Sorry,
activate only when you activate its fire. It has a vent that exhales fire. It's not just always on fire.
Well, I'm gonna come back over to where it's a little lighter.
Yeah, Morgana kind of steps in, and everyone kind of like crowds around her light.
Yeah.
Um.
Why?
Well,
Felix,
yeah.
what did you say to it?
I didn't say anything. Well, you heard what I said. I said we didn't mean any harm, and I looked at it, and after Q said, and there's definitely
You said it
something
was a
here,
woman.
but
Maybe she was a worshiper of Anaria.
They brought your kid.
yes, I was thinking the same thing, actually.
Well,
Well, I guess go inspect the spooky green light.
I mean, that's the only light around. I prefer to not be in the dark.
Oops, excuse me.
Gonna bring Morgana with me and start to like
Okay.
approach. Spirit bound to you might not understand me.
Celestial?
Tongues. I'm gonna cast tongues on myself.
What are you doing?
Okay.
We talking.
Spirit that is bound to this place. We mean you no harm. Myself and Morgana, we are
you guys
the
are friends.
parents looking over Anaria's child. I feel you have a connection with her.
As you
As we kind
call
of like
out and start
walk up the
stepping up
stairs.
the stairway, the green flame flickers slightly.
I don't think that's a good idea, Felix. I'm gonna
Felix,
stay behind.
just over your shoulder, you hear a whisper. You murder my guardian, steal her child, and then come to me with words of peace. None of you will leave here alive.
Okay.
And
Nope.
just
Love it.
behind Felix, manifesting,
Oh,
is
fuck
an
that.
ethereal female ghostly form.
Okay, she's cool looking.
And I'm gonna need you guys to roll initiative.
Cool.
Oh, yes!
Peace was never
If you guys
an
had maybe
option.
come here before Inaria was killed,
Maybe.
different story.
Maybe, but you know, shit happens.
Yeah, happens.
Yeah,
Shit
we do.
happens.
I'm
shitty
using
things.
my fortune's favor to roll advantage on initiative.
Sure.
Yeah, that sounds like a good thing to do.
Battle is also starting with the ghost making an action that it was holding.
Yay, better. Okay.
As from the ground itself, the shadows begin to move.
Great.
God.
So
How long does
9
that
or
fortune's
7?
favor last?
It's the 9.
An hour.
Is my time shorter because they didn't recast it on me because I already still had it?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm just gonna
Guys
use
are
it
still-
then.
Okay.
I don't know how long it's been, so I'm gonna use it in my
Gotcha.
initiative.
I get
Oh,
you.
fuck yeah, look at that. Oh,
Hell yeah, commit. Hell yeah.
Morgana
It sends
is
them-
also bad.
It'll fix
Um,
itself.
Okay.
Or
it went to 25.18. I forgot to hit my token.
Sorry.
I'm
High
a
five.
dingle.
It's okay.
Yeah.
One sec.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a shadowy figure.
Oh
down
no,
there.
there's two. Shit.
Yeah.
Well, good thing we brought a monk to a ghost fight.
You had the choice of the cleric, and you just said no.
You know,
Probably should have
hopefully-
chosen the
his
cleric.
fists probably count as magical at this level.
Probably.
Probably. Well, also,
Kieran's did 3 left, so.
Yeah, they do.
yeah. Oh, what the fuck are those? Little dudes.
And
Oh
then-
yeah.
No!
Little
Oh,
things up
Man,
there.
we're
Oh,
getting some
no.
good initiative.
Yes.
Oh,
As
Oh no, yes. Oh no!
I
Not
do
these
Paisane,
things.
if I didn't already have
Oh.
Paisane's in. No, I did not.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't.
Paisane.
Will-o-wisp. Don't
Okay,
know
so I
what.
don't have
Wow,
my fortune
that's
saver
bad.
anymore.
So,
Oh.
as initiative is beginning with the Bewailer,
Oh,
Yep.
who appeared behind Felix
Yep.
Oh, I had
with
a
her
25
held
on mine.
action. With her held
okay.
action,
Alright,
but I will give Camille the 25.
thank you. I didn't hit my token, I'm an
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Claspinova!
If I can, yeah. I don't know if it's once per day. I think I can do that anytime, I don't know. Say it.
I think it's so many rounds per day, but you'd have to check.
Let's see.
Doesn't say.
No?
Bewailer.
It just says
Yes.
for 1
Right.
minute.
Bewailer. As the Bewailer appears behind Felix, it rears back and releases a mournful wail.
Oh.
Everyone needs to give me a con save.
No.
Oh, I have inspiration, so thank God for that.
May we flare for advantage
You
on
may.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
gonna flare for advantage. Fuck this thing.
this? Okay.
The luck thing, do I have to say if I'm using it before I roll?
Yes, Fortune's favor. You must decide.
Fine,
Paisane's
I'll
gonna
do it.
Paisane's gonna use his for
Gonna
this.
save.
I'm also gonna flare my green aura.
Oh,
Okay.
yep, I had inspiration, I'm using that now.
Okay.
Oh God.
Doesn't matter. Okay. We'll get to. It's fine. We'll get to it. We'll get to it.
You said wisdom?
Con save.
On.
Okay.
And I'm assuming I can't do 3 to roll again. I'm assuming not.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Why not?
Okay,
Just one
I
more
don't
roll.
know.
And then this one is Morgana, who's flaring as well.
Sure.
Come on, Con.
Oh, Morgana
It's
has
better.
good con.
Better.
Morgana has a
That's good.
19.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
Good job, Morgana. Oh, hopefully I made that DC.
Okay.
Oof.
So. And then
Monk
5
has fortune.
on. Yes, Monk used Fortune. For a. Oh yes, he didn't actually use it. That's for his. Okay, he got a 15. Was his? No, 16 is his total. So Monk got a 16. 5 actually got an 18. All 16.
All right.
Tirale got a 11.
Oh.
No, that was 16. 16 for Tirale. That was because he used his as well. Okay. So everyone's got theirs in. So let me look up this. So, Paisane rolled a 23. Peria rolled a 21. Camille got a 16. Felix got a fucking enormous amount. Ungodly amount of shit. Q got an ungodly amount of shit. Alright. Let me just double check the
This thing's a sky.
stat.
And then
Okay.
19 is Morgana.
Teams Morgana. Just double check everyone.
Because it still puts my name.
Mm,
Unless.
yeah.
Remarkably, the DC is 16.
Ooh.
So no one falls to 0 hit points immediately.
I just made it! Yay!
But everyone had to use their Fortune's Favor bullshit.
And a reroll.
And everyone takes, instead,
Inspiration.
16 psychic damage.
Okay.
All right,
Oh,
I
hey,
resist
Becky,
it.
you have that.
Oh wait,
Fuck yeah. All right.
me too.
Oh, you do.
Yeah, it was 16.
16.
So 8.
So 8.
All right.
Eight,
Okay.
yeah.
That's most
Nice.
of Morgana's aid health.
Woohoo!
Okay. That was the first action. And I need to roll.
Is that halved or is it the full 16?
if you have resistance to psychic attack.
I wasn't sure
if you don't.
say. Oh, right. It's just
No,
damage
it's
instead.
either you drop to 0 or you take damage.
Gotcha.
That's the things.
Gotcha.
Does not recharge the whale.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, Jesus
As
Christ,
this
thank you.
whale cries out, all of your heads begin to pound and ring, and you just barely feel, with expending most of your shit, you stay conscious as your vision goes blurry for a second. Suddenly, shadows rise out of the ground, holding long, curved, dark blades made of their same body, while up above, on the upper landing, the flame parts into 3 forms, 2 of which small, floating, ethereal orbs, and one of them a cackling, floating, flaming skull.
Oh no.
Camille, it is your turn.
I don't know if I can do Celesti Novum again, but I did it once today. It doesn't seem like I'm
Let
doing
me
it
just
again
double
in
check.
the same day.
Oh shit.
It just says it.
I don't know if it's rounds per day or not.
Yeah.
Probably once per dawn.
I didn't specify, but I would have made it once per day. I will
Okay.
have to double check. I will have to add that on.
Yeah,
okay.
that makes sense.
Yeah, it does make sense. It is pretty bamf.
I'm going to
So
edit that.
I don't see.
intended
I
it to
don't.
be that.
Do I see any of this? Or
See what?
Yes,
Do
you're
I see-
here. You see.
You
things.
are right here. You see
I
the
have
woman
there's a
appear. You
landing.
see.
Oh, I see a
Whatever,
woman.
whatever you can see, you can
I'm
see.
gonna hit that. I'm gonna hit that. Whatever she is.
That
I'm gonna
is
try to
the
hit.
Bewailer Banshee.
Oh yay! I can see why my dad hated these things.
Yeah,
Oh, my
yeah,
head.
yeah. Dior died to one of these. Well, not specifically this one, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
Banshee.
This is for my
Same type.
dad, you piece of shit. Alright.
How dare you be the same kind of thing?
Yeah.
We
I'm gonna
Valentis don't
flip-
like
I'm
your
gonna flare
kind.
for advantage. Well, it's already. Would it
we don't
be
take kindly to your pipe around here.
If you move
Hey,
right here, your evasive, your pincer would bring up.
I mean,
Yeah,
You
you
guys
don't
are
have to
pincering him.
flare if you stand
okay,
here.
yeah, I'll
Yep.
do that then. I'll stand there.
You can save.
Move out of the way.
Decay.
Alright. Q, you're kind of short, so let's hope I don't hit you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Let's try this.
That'll hit.
Yay. And radiant.
Okay.
And again.
Yeah. Nice.
Ow, my head.
They just kind of swipe through its body, but it seems to leave this burning golden flame through it, as the radiant does seem to do good damage.
Can you move to the side?
Do you want me to
There's-
move to the sure.
5 steps. Yeah, thanks.
I'll 5-step, and then I still have a bonus action. I guess I'm gonna do my dancer steps, and do the I'll do the dancing dodge. For shits and giggles, just do that, and then I'll expend my combat superiority. All right. Yep. All right. Cool. I'm good.
Okay.
Go ahead.
It is
After
Will-O-Wisp turn.
I don't see those things. I'm just like, whatever.
you
I want
do,
to focus on this bitch.
You do actually.
Oh, I thought this was like up staircase.
It
said
it
what you can
is,
see,
but
I can't
you're
see any of that.
already kind of up. I didn't. Yeah,
Okay.
you can just kind of see up it.
Gotcha. I thought this
Close
was like a big wall or something that.
No,
high
it's just to,
and-
it's just to differentiate, because if I didn't have that there, it would just look like floor from
Right.
the lower level. That's just
Right.
to differentiate the levels.
Okay. Okay.
Wisp. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yay.
Yes. Yeah, the wisp turns invisible.
Oh, great!
Well, I know what I'm gonna be using next.
Could really use that C invis she got.
Yeah.
How long did
Yeah.
that last?
A minute,
Oh,
which
okay.
is already
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah,
for sure.
Definitely.
How about fairy fire? That might help.
And it is now. Which
Okay.
one? Which one is this?
That's one that I can't
that
see.
shadow
One
assassin.
that we can't see. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
The one has not entered the battlefield yet, that we can tell.
Yep. There's
Yeah,
a few. There's two we can't see.
Yep.
Yay.
At least I
fine.
can't up here.
Nope, same.
I love the DM ability to use the ruler without being able to show other people.
Oh,
Hide
good.
from others, so you
Yeah.
can't see my
Good.
movements. That's
Yeah.
always
Yeah.
nice.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh no! Ah! See it!
Ah! I see it now. Yes, as it steps forward, it just kind
Okay.
of glides along the ground
Oh.
without feet, like it's
Ew.
part of the shadows that are writhing along the floor.
Eat it.
I think we should have taken a short rest now.
Well, that's its thing. It can't
Well-
get. It can move another. I suppose it can double move.
We kept people
here.
alive. Oh gosh, no, go away.
Paria, it is your turn.
Yeah, I'm moving up the staircase.
Whatever you're
Bonus
going
action.
oh god at, I can't see.
Oh, 'cause I can see it and you guys can't. I have double
Yeah.
sight.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, that's why I can see it.
Oh,
I'm
that's
gonna
great.
Oh no,
use
I
a
can't
bonus
see it.
action to use Spirit
the
Shroud
shadow.
on myself. I'm
Okay.
gonna use radiant damage
Okay.
for that.
Yeah.
And I am gonna go bam bam with Tarot's Glaive at the Banshee and say,
Thank
Q
you.
duck!
Okie dokie.
You duck. We're hitting it over you. Duck.
Yeah,
Oh.
that'll hit.
Whoop.
Nice,
Ah,
nice,
oh
nice.
God,
nice,
yeah,
nice,
yeah, yeah.
nice.
Ah!
Damage.
And then I am going to oh wait. Where was I? I was there before, so I moved 5 foot up. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And
Oh
say,
my God,
fuck
there's
you,
another one.
Shadow.
I didn't even see that growth. Great. Great.
And that is my turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
It
And the
is-
Banshee cannot regain hit points until the end of my next turn.
Yep.
Nice.
So I gotta.
Hell yeah.
Sliding around the corner.
Oh, there's 2. Shit.
Oh yeah, I could barely see it.
Oh my god. No.
Like,
Wow.
just barely in the shadows there.
These things are gonna creep on us and
Right.
get up like. Oh,
That's
man.
its turn.
I
Q.
don't like it.
Alrighty.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
Kill the banshee. Oh.
No shit.
Ow.
Kill the banshee. Kill the banshee.
Banshee,
Kill the
kill the
banshee.
banshee.
Kill it dead. It's already dead. It's undead. But, yeah, whatever.
And it's again.
Stone stops.
Oh, I regained hit points at the start of my turn.
Yeah, that regen shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it if there's 3 of these bodies.
Q. How do you want to do this?
Oh hell yeah, Q. All right.
So- It looks humanoid, right?
Oh, it's a figure of a ghostly woman with a hooded veil and long robes, but it is hovering midair, and as you approach from behind, it just kind of swivels to turn to you with just a giant fuck off sword.
So he'll do kind of like a swipe from below, up the middle, and then like at the arc, she brings it back down.
Yeah.
For a lot of force.
Your swing is so strong and heavy that almost the air force of it dissipates the creature as it just scatters into ether as its
Hey.
ghostly form fades away with a
You're good at
Fading.
killing ghosts or banshees. There they are.
Oh, good. Killed it before I could wail again.
Go. Kill the
freaking lay eggs.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
You got lucky. You got lucky. I'm surprised no one went down. Even 5 rolled a
Yeah.
natural 18. It's like,
Yeah.
what?
I was expecting
I
I
5
had
to
to
be.
use a bunch of shit though.
5, 10. I can only move half speed. I can't move half speed because
Stone
it'll drop my
stance, right.
stance. So
Right.
I believe that's good.
Probably yes. Okay.
That's cute.
All right. In Raiden.
Bam, bam, stunning strike.
monk
Disrupt the shadows.
Next turn, it is this shadow's turn.
Ooh.
Fuck, we brought the wrong person.
You see, and Raiden can't move.
Oh no.
He looks
Like pissed.
terrified.
Oh no.
There's backstory. Shit.
Yep.
Right.
Drama.
It
Shit.
is this shadow who, oh gosh, what is this shadow gonna do? I guess it's gonna run up to Tirale, who's right here. Sort of glides forward and is going to strike at Tirale with its shadowy blades. It's gonna make 2 shadow blade
No.
attacks.
That's a
Or
cool spell, though.
squishy. No.
Okay, yeah, well, he's squishy, unfortunately, so very easy to hit him. Does 10 piercing and
Okay.
I need more bandages.
11
I got-
necrotic.
Ointment.
I have no
For a total
ointment
of
left.
21.
Ooh.
And
Owie. Mama.
I don't like hands.
And
And
the save.
stunned
as
or
he,
dazed.
oh god, hang on a second.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait,
Oh,
what's his?
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Tirale.
Oh
No.
no.
No,
No, no,
Tirale,
no.
Whoa. Okay. That happened. Okay.
I mean, he has a
Um,
thing,
It's doing
doesn't he?
ability damage and it's not
Oh.
good.
As these blades strike into Tirale's body, Tirale releases a gasp as strength is siphoned. Each strike deals 1d4 strength damage.
Oh,
I rolled 2
my-
4s.
Oh,
Tirale has an 8 strength.
He's at
Is he dead?
no.
Tirale crumples into the body of the shadow, who embraces him and draws him into the floor, and Tirale is gone.
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit.
That
We
just
can't
fucking
protect
happened.
against that.
If anyone would like to give me a religion or arcana check real quick, who
Yes.
just saw that.
Please?
Yes.
Do a religion.
Religion.
That's my religion.
Oh, never mind. It wasn't with advantage.
Okay.
Alright, but anyways, I rolled shit.
Camille and Felix,
Fuck.
these creatures are known as shadows. These are shadow assassins, and with what they just did,
Oh.
in a couple of hours, Tirale will rise as one of them.
Oh no.
Oh, shit.
Every time a creature who is not immune to necrotic damage takes damage from a shadow blade, they lose 1d4 strength. When it hits 0, they're gone.
Billy,
Yeah, I made a mistake.
we gotta go. We
Made
gotta
a
go,
mistake.
Billy.
Too close to the shit.
That is its turn. Tirale would have had a turn, but he's a shadow now. He's in the shadow dimension.
He's in the shadow.
He's in the shadow realm.
Oh, Ralph!
He's got sent to the shadow realm.
Oh no, where's Yu-Gi-Oh?
Where's...
Oh no.
It is
Oh,
now the Flame Skull's turn,
Oh.
Uh-oh.
who is
Oh.
going to
What are we
float
gonna
up here
do?
Fireball.
No.
and is going to. Yeah, we're
Oh.
gonna.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh, everybody.
Oh, no.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
Yes.
I
It's
haven't.
Dex
Me and
saves.
Morgana haven't had a turn,
Dex?
so we can't counterspell it.
That is true, and Tirale is dead.
God.
All right, everybody gives me a dex save.
I'm
I
flaring
can't
for
take
advantage.
dodge. Oh, come on, baby. Can I flare for
I'm good.
advantage?
Nice. Yes, you
always
can.
I'm doing it.
No, it's
I-
good to ask. It's good to
Oh.
ask.
Oh
Always
my
ask.
god.
Dex.
Oh,
Dex save.
Quill's gonna be so pissed at us.
Shit. Well, that's okay with my dancing dodge.
So, great. I
Billy.
failed.
Billy failed.
Morgana
Well, there goes our ride.
Okay, so I get
Morgana
half damage.
might have succeeded. So Morgana might take quarter
Nobody
damage.
Raiden succeeded.
Should be fine either way. It's fire damage.
Yeah, it's either half or quarter for
Izane
her.
failed. Camille failed.
Yeah, I do
You
take
succeeded.
half damage though because of my dancing dodge.
All right, so it'll just be
Oh,
typical.
please, something. Not a lot. Half.
Oh no. I
Not
need
bad. Not bad.
12.
Those who failed take 24 fire. Those who succeeded
Alright.
take half for 12.
So Morgana
I'm giving
takes
you a
6.
con save,
Yeah.
Michael.
What?
I'm giving you a
Con save.
concentration. Yeah, and I'm flaring for advantage. I succeed.
You more, yeah, most. Billy does
Yeah.
turn into flame.
Yeah.
5 does
Billy.
rather. 5.
We gotta
rather.
go.
There goes our ride.
Yep.
We gotta go.
Oh no.
That is the Flame Skull's turn. It is
Oh,
now
no.
Felix.
Great.
Go
Fuck
kill
you.
it.
Felix.
Go kill it.
Um,
Smite it. Smite that
Yeah.
bitch.
Um. Fuck. Hell.
Tirole.
It's gone. Tirle is gone.
Yeah, I don't have the time to activate that, so we're just gonna go up to it. Sorry for advantage.
Oh no.
Give myself decay. Alright. First hit.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Yep. Okay.
Second hit.
Yep.
And I will use a 4th level smite. And deal an additional this much radiant. Ugh.
What about Rend? Doesn't Rend count?
Oh, did both of those attacks hit?
Yeah.
Both hit.
Okay, so I do deal an additional flat 6.
Body just the skull. It just cracks into tiny pieces and flames.
Yeah, we still
Great.
gotta deal with these things.
Low hit points.
So it's 30,
We gotta go.
and I'll start encroaching on this thing.
Okay. Another Will-O-Wisp.
That's all my stuff.
Okay. Shadow going to run up. Now, thankfully, Paisanen and Raiden have great strength scores.
Yeah, they can take some.
Attacking Raiden because he's right there.
Shit. I don't like it.
1 hit for
Does anybody have like
9
bright
piercing.
light? These are shadows.
We used it already.
You did.
I have dancing lights.
You.
Okay, for
Are
a
we
total of
gonna fire?
22
We need daylight.
damage to
I know, I
Raiden.
don't have that.
I
I have
used
darkness.
it.
It'll make it worse.
And a d4. And Raiden takes 3 strength damage.
Oh my god, why are you rolling so well?
I don't want to get hit by this. I will die. I will
Yeah.
die. I am 8
It is
strength.
Paisane's turn.
I'm gonna die. Yo.
He's gonna just attack. No, he's gonna just attack the one in front of him.
Which one?
One that ate.
The one
our
that
friend.
ate.
The one that ate your life.
He has a magic weapon, so he knows it should be fine. So yeah, he's gonna take 2 attacks.
No.
What Paisane does.
Do what Paisane do.
Kill him. Kill
Do
him.
what Paisane do.
Kill him.
Do they both hit?
31. They both hit. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, alright, 18. Okay, 18 is the number.
As he
guys.
strikes out, like he doesn't even have to like throw it. It's like right there in front of him. It just moves through the body, and he can't tell if he's doing damage, but it does seem to like be a slightly more ragged shadow. Very hard to tell anatomy on these things. Like Paisane is gonna take a step back, like kind of towards the stairs. Like, what are we doing?
That's a great question.
We need to get out of here into sunlight.
It is Morgana's turn.
Fireball. Oh,
Oh yeah, it's
Fireball.
Morgana's turn. Sorry.
No problem.
5,
Fireball
so
this
just gonna
area.
move to here.
yeah, it's fine.
Cause this is like a wall that they can't just like.
You're
is, like,
up. You're
upper. It's
elevated.
upper.
You
Okay.
are elevated like 10 feet up.
Yeah.
I don't want to go anywhere near those things.
Okay, so.
That's fine. You can sculpt me out of it.
Oh yeah, can she mark people out of it?
One.
Morgana
At least
can one.
One.
Yeah.
With her pyrokinesis stuff, she
I
can mark
can't-
out
Those
one
three.
person.
I can't tell if there's a wall here. Would
Nope,
that-
you're good there.
Okay.
you're
That's
good there.
fine.
So I can cast out Morgana, and she will throw a fireball
yeah,
there and hit the
Maria.
3 of them.
Yeah.
Yep, that sounds great.
Can she do?
She
Can
is-
she make it more powerful
hold
and or
on.
dual cast it?
Can't
she's
dual
gonna
cast it.
Upcast
upcast.
it to 4th level.
Okay.
Please. Oh god.
So
Let's go ahead
Shadow
and
Assassin's
roll.
dexterity is pretty good.
Oh,
Makes
please,
sense.
no.
Called assassins.
There's 3 of them.
Fireball.
She
Upcast
combustion
the
it.
4th is.
Oh no, it's undead.
There we go.
Con is probably better.
18, 17, and 9. So one of them failed. So this one failed. These 2 succeeded. So they take half. He takes the full. Okay. That's good. It explodes out, and the light does. As the explosion, the light from the explosion shines out, they do sort of shy away from it, and then just reform.
Okay.
Yay. Alright, dancing lights. I'm putting dancing lights everywhere.
Hold on.
I don't know if that'll do anything.
Morgana likes to.
Oh, really wish I had my cholesterol
Yeah,
right now.
Did the fire look like it did normal?
Normal.
Okay.
Normal damage.
Okay. In that case-
Actually. No. Wait. Yeah, no, normal. Normal.
Okay.
Damn it.
Alright.
Oh, no. I'm sorry. I keep double checking. No, it did worse. It did bad.
Cool.
They seem to be resilient to fire.
Fine.
Oh!
So the ones that saved took quarter.
Correct.
Fun.
Hmm.
She's not gonna waste upcasting that then. That's her turn. She's just gonna like, what'd she move? She moved here down to
Shadow
there.
Assassins resist a lot of shit.
So she's gonna start making her way like up and over towards Felix.
Oh no.
Oh no, our light! Guys!
Oh,
I
that
actually-
is, she is your light. Ugh.
Yeah.
She's not gonna go too far then. She'll just like back up 1.
That's where she was.
Okay.
Alright, that's Morgana's turn.
Oh no.
Okay. It is the other yes.
Wait.
Gonna turn invisible.
Yep.
Shit.
Fun.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
Camille.
Oh
No,
no.
no.
No, no,
Oh, no, no, no.
Oh
no.
no.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
No.
Is it possible to put dancing lights down here? I mean, it's dim light, but I don't know if that would affect them. Can
I'm
I
gonna
do, like, some
save
kinda
you the effort.
The action. Say don't do it.
It's not going to do more than Morgana's light is already doing.
check? Right. Okay. Great.
Unless we had like daylight, which I used.
Move up a little, hit something, and then move the fuck back. 'Cause
Are we all moving up, I'm assuming?
I'll be up
You see,
there.
Paizane was kind of like backing up towards the stairs a bit.
I'm not
You,
sure
you
Dragon's
have
gonna be
range. You
able
can
to.
step up, hit it, and then step back because your strength is shit.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
So you can just go like
Yeah.
boop, attack, and then back up to like there.
Hit and run tactics.
Yes.
Sure. I'll do that then.
Okay.
Yes. Oh god.
Because I have 15.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright.
Yuck.
Iomedae, let your light guide us right now, because that was shit. Oh. Alright, I flare for advantage. Come on, baby.
Yeah, that'll hit. Okay.
Come on, baby.
Yep.
Alright.
I assume
Yay.
you're doing radiant
Oh, yeah.
okay.
Oh, the radiant damage?
with the
As the
5
radiant
and 30.
strikes it, it recoils like, sharply and visibly and seems to be afraid of the radiant damage.
Yes, more of
Goody!
that.
Oh, jeez. Should I? Well, no. Yeah, no, I can't do that. It's when it hits me. Yeah. That, and then, I could do another action.
Oh,
Do it.
for decay.
Whatever feels best to you.
It is the same day. It will be
It'd be
double
3
again.
times.
It would be,
would be
20
now-
for a single
20
action.
for a single
God,
action.
No.
It's-
Oh, no.
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 Just
This is
back
what
up.
productivity gets you.
I know.
It gets
Jesus
us a
Christ.
dead fucking...
Oh.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. Everybody up.
I was so proud of you guys for doing multiple dungeons. I'm like, oh, this is really good. This is
Yeah.
progress. They're not taking a long rest between everything. You're never gonna do this again. You're always gonna take long rests between everything now.
Mistakes were made.
Lesson learned.
Come
Let's
on,
take that.
in Raiden, I think that's your name. Come on,
Yeah.
let's go.
All
He
right.
looks like he'd be frozen in place.
He does look like it. All right, that is Camille's turn. It
You
is.
can't lose another.
Hey, bro.
Wispy boy, wispy boy.
I'm here, ready to get hit. Have my strength sap.
What's your AC?
It's okay.
Okay. You have shield. You have shield.
Okay. I have shield, so I have my
Sometimes
reaction.
you don't resist necrotics.
Yeah.
Not-
Right.
Not
Not yet.
Shadow.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Maybe I'll have to
Maybe
wait.
later.
Want to step up to you, Perry. It's gonna square up.
Yeah, come on, my bro.
Oh my
First hit
Yeah.
Oh my god.
is an 11.
This area.
Good.
Hit
Yay.
Good.
is a 26.
What's your shield
It
take
will
you
hit-
to? Wait,
it
what's your
20.
shield? What's
It
your
will take me to 24.
Morgana is going to burn 2 sorcery points and bend luck. Roll a d4 and
Okay.
apply it
First
as a...
of all, she didn't say shield, so she didn't use it yet.
Oh.
It's shield.
Okay. So my
Well,
point
no,
is,
Sorry.
my point
yeah.
is, in the
I wouldn't
future,
have known that.
in the future, wait until she uses shield and then sees if it hits and then bend luck.
Oh, okay.
Don't
sorry.
don't
sorry.
metagame before I even do
You're
any.
right.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's yeah. It's okay.
I won't do
Are
it
you
then.
shielding, Megan?
Well, I wouldn't.
You wouldn't
So
then. That's...
no.
That's
I will
what
take the
yeah.
damage. I will
You
take the damage.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I don't mind some cooperation, but gotta wait for her to at least initiate it.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
10 piercing
Oh,
Yeah.
yum.
and 14 necrotic.
14.
It's
Shit,
3d6. 3d6.
Oh, my god.
Oh, damn.
I should have saved the radiant stuff for these guys.
And I will
How much
roll
strength?
2.
All right. I will. Oh shit balls. All right. 8.
Right. Perry, it's your turn.
Yeah. Oh wait, I need to give you con
Concentration?
save. Yeah.
Sure.
Are you ruling it combined damage, or because it's one hit, right?
That
so it's
was
14
one
plus
hit. Yeah, that was one
10?
attack. Yeah, that was one
So
whole
it's
attack.
24. 24.
Yes.
So
24.
I have to get half, so 12.
12.
Okay.
It is
I'm gonna
12.
flare for advantage,
Sure,
just
sure.
in case, because this is importante. Constitution.
Importante.
I did
Oh,
good.
yeah.
I
Perfect.
did
You're 19.
good.
Perfect.
All right. Here we go. Holy
Here
shit.
we
Back up. Fuck. Shit.
This is not your day, my friend, and I am going to hit it with advantage as I flare for
Yeah.
advantage. And
Advantage.
Haja! Fuck
Oh,
you!
fuck.
Oh.
Critical hit.
Is it dead or is it still alive after?
Oh, it's still alive.
Okay,
It's
I am
been
going
untouched
to.
practically, except for
I am
the
going to
quarter
burn
fireball.
my last spell slot,
Oh.
and I am
God.
critting it for an additional 28 force damage.
Hopefully
Okay.
it's not immune to force damage.
Check
don't
its
know.
psychic Force.
I don't know.
Seems to take the damage.
Yay!
It is knocked prone as part of Eldritch Smite. I never do it because I always forget about it.
Immune to prone.
Fuck!
Ah,
The one time you
Not that it
remember.
matters.
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I'm just move on my spell slots. I'm gonna hit it again with my second attack.
come
Say,
on, baby.
fuck you! Get the hell out of my face.
How do you want to do this?
Oh,
Yes.
So as I hit it the first time and I smite it and it doesn't go prone, I'm like, fuck, just die. And then I'm gonna whip around and slash it diagonally from the shoulder down to its hip.
As it does, almost like liquid or like water, it just splashes into the floor as like liquid shadow and just reforms into the ground.
And then I have a bonus action attack, so I'm gonna be stupid. And this one was hit before, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's yeah.
My Zane lead into that one.
Izane laid into it.
5, 10.
Sure.
Hit that mother budger with
You do
a
that.
bonus action. Oh, excuse me.
7.
For 12
Okay.
points. 11.
12 points.
12
12.
points.
You're correct. You're correct.
That was
10.
3
Okay.
radiant.
And
Oh,
then
man.
15, 20.
Nice.
Ah,
That is
Okay.
my turn.
squawk.
Shadow Assassin.
I'm scared.
Here.
I don't like these thingies. Mm.
Where? Who da?
Five.
Huda. I have so many choices. I guess Peria did just murk one of its friends.
I did. So that's
So
fair.
it's gonna just right up to you,
Yeah.
and we're gonna go with a Horse Diabetes on you.
Yes.
A natural 19 in the first.
Shield.
Second is an 8.
I'm shielding.
So shield. Okay. Now Felix can do Organic can do bend luck.
Okay. So
This is with the natural 19. It's a 27 to hit. So you have 25
24.
with 24.
24.
What is bend luck add?
it's a
D4.
D4 minus something.
You literally can't.
So
It's
D4.
or actually no. It would have to be a
4.
4 on the die. Actually,
Yeah.
You're right. My apologies.
It could happen. It's up to.
it did not happen.
That's not okay.
Okay.
Did not happen. I take it.
So 1 hit again. 4 piercing.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna have to use my rallies,
9.
aren't I?
9.
Rally
Necrotic.
doesn't help
Alright,
with
so 13.
strength damage, Becky.
I know.
That is another 2 strength damage.
Oh, two. Let me give you a con save.
Sure.
For my. Okay, I need a 10.
Yeah.
All right,
Do
normal.
a lot of damage.
16. I'm good.
Good.
Okay, cool.
All right. Those were its 2 attacks. 1 hit, 1 miss.
No more.
Q.
Alright.
Here, fuck them up.
Bonus action. I am swapping senses with sense.
Winston.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lightning. Lightning. Bullshit. Go.
Well, the problem is, I can't get advantage now on that without my aura.
Mhm.
So.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go ahead. Boop there.
Okay. So boop on around there. How did you get there?
I could,
Show me your path.
Show me your process.
Okay, that's what I mean. Because if you'd gone this way,
No,
you'd have taken
no.
attack of opportunity. Well, that's why you have to specify. You can't
Sorry.
just bloop. Okay, give me that hit.
Oh, please hit it. Oh, please hit it.
Happy Halloween!
Yay! Lost Tyrion.
I'm afraid.
Yeah.
You hit. Yep. 13.
I was like, oh, some shadows. This'll be. Oh no.
Oh shit.
I mean, I had expected when I crafted this that you'd have like full strength and like Caelesti Novum and all the spells, and then be like, this wouldn't be that bad. This will be like a mid challenge. Nah.
We might be
That's
taking a rest after
Yeah, that
this.
hits. For...
Oh,
Yes.
That hit.
we went
Your
too
first one
hard.
hits. The second one did.
Alright.
Lost
We're overconfident.
I'm so sad. Yeah. Sorry.
I mean, at least it wasn't a party member. But seriously, I mean, the mages just have really low strength. Bringing mages to this fight
Well, so does
without knowing, obviously.
Becky and
Yeah, so does Peria.
I'm
A
sorry.
lot of you have low strength.
9.
I'm average. I'm a commoner.
This is
And-
good.
Mike, is it still standing after the second hit?
Yes.
Okay, we'll go for that third hit then.
Go for it. Bushido. Yep. That it?
Yeah, that's all she can do.
You don't have
All
any
right.
more movement.
And
Oh,
Raiden.
Okay.
Come on, man. Get your shit together.
That
He
thing
raises
is
his
weak.
fist. Sorry. And he looks to the one between Q and him. He's gonna multi-attack.
Oh, thank goodness.
Snapped himself out of it.
Thank God.
Thank goodness, because holy shit.
Shit. Yeah. Yeah, those are both gonna hit. 10 bludgeoning and 4 bludgeoning for 14. Doesn't even need to flurry. Raiden seems to like gather himself, slap himself in the face, and then he steps forward and piggybacking off of Q's strikes, he just finishes off the shadow with a couple of quick jabs from his ki-infused fists, as they seem to connect with physical. He nods, then he's going to sidestep over to engage this one. He's got a lot of strength. His strength is good.
He's a monk.
He's going pop, pop.
Monks are strength
I'm just
builds.
like, rah,
Natural
rah,
20.
shush,
Hell
come
yeah.
on. Good job,
Hey.
guys. Good job in riding. Fuck those guys. Like, ah.
So he's got 2 hits. One is a natural 20. A total of 28 damage, which
Well, should be enough. Yes!
Nice.
Yes!
you see he's still kind of breathing heavy. Something about this encounter is sort of shaking him, but he's managed to pull through. It is now Felix's turn.
Gotta find the will-o-wisps.
Yeah, so I don't know where those things are.
I can try to help
So,
with that.
honestly, I'm gonna move back to Morgana and just ready an action to attack any enemy that appears within range.
Sure.
Assuming a will-o-wisp appears.
Sure.
That's my turn.
Okay. Pyzane, he's just gonna whomp.
Is-
I have it in
Do you
here.
want to... Oh, wait. He has reckless. Never mind.
Oh yeah, he's good.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
let's both
So-
hit.
I'm
Nice,
so
nice,
sad.
nice, nice, nice.
30.
This guy's relatively untouched.
Yeah, he's been untouched, so he just
Yeah.
lashes out at this thing, and now seeing that the others have disappeared, he's not gonna keep retreating. He's actually gonna step forward.
Flanking buddy? Question mark?
Yeah, he'll dart around.
Thanks, buddy.
Morgana.
Morgana's gonna step up here and doesn't do much, but we need this thing to die before it causes anything bad. So I'm just gonna play this like Morgana would do, which is
Sure.
use all resources. So we're just gonna spend 5 psi
Come on,
points.
man. Come on,
Um,
man.
We're gonna spend 5.
Dave, I love you if you watch this later.
Yes. We're gonna spend 5 psi points and combustion the one down there for 10d or 5d10 of fire.
And it's a con save,
It is a
right?
con save.
Oh boy. One of those cases where con is much worse than dex.
For 29 points, and it catches fire if it's not dead.
Okay. Well, it takes half fire damage,
Mhm.
so that's 14 down. Okay. And it catches fire. Okay.
At the end of each its turns, and I have to hold. She's holding concentration with that.
Got
to
it.
maintain it.
Yeah, to
burning.
maintain the burning. Yep.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. It is.
I will expend the
one of
side
these
points.
Okay.
All right. Will-o-wisp turn.
Goody. Yummy.
Yeah. Okay.
Where the fuck they at?
Neil, it's your turn.
Oh my gosh.
Where the fuck this thing at?
It's probably doing something spooky.
Yep.
Spooky. Well, I can't see it, so I'm
Nope.
more worried about this thingy.
Yep, there's still one thing you can see.
I'm kind of just
Yeah.
defending Morgana, like waiting for it to appear.
I don't want to be anywhere close to that, so...
Move up, hit, retreat.
Yep.
Yep.
Back up. Back up.
Yep. And flaring for advantage. I'm gonna need it. I need it. Let's do it.
Do you need to? Yeah, I guess you're not technically flanking.
That will miss.
Yay!
Ooh.
Precision.
Okay.
It hits. No matter what you roll, it's got a 16
Okay.
AC.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Second attack.
Yay. And it's
Nice.
Hey.
That'll
How do you want to do
definitely-
this?
whoa!
Hey.
I just go. I guess. Could I like jump up on this thingy, on the thing that's in front of me?
The brazier, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna jump up on it and just give him a nice little, like.
Yeah.
decapitation
lasso it.
deal.
And just
Yeah.
just enough to get the head, and the head just severs, and it all just into the ground.
Yay.
I'm
Alright.
gonna go
Jump,
off the brazier
jump,
now.
jump out of the brazier.
Yeah, that's
There you go.
yeah.
As you guys finish that, for the next couple rounds of combat, you guys ready and wait for the wisps to
I
appear.
wanted to light the brazier using
Sure.
produce flame.
Sure, it lights.
Okay.
It ignites.
I don't know if that would help or anything.
Good to have some light though.
As it ignites.
I like some more light.
After a couple of rounds of you guys like tensely like readying actions and waiting, seems like they left.
They were like, we're gone.
Yeah.
The bench
Does
is
anyone else
gone.
give me an Arcana check real quick?
Sure.
Wait, who?
Anyone who is interested.
Oh, sure.
I will do
I'll
Arcana. And keeping in
Felix.
mind, my checks are good tonight.
Felix, you're pretty sure that will-o-wisps, while being malevolent, are not necessarily solo fighters, and more so scavengers of other things. They will wait for something to drop down unconscious and then consume their life force.
Yeah, they're like
Basically, if anyone in this fight had hit 0, they would have made you die.
fun.
Will-o-wisps, when you hit 0, they come up to you, you make a save. If you fail, you die. They just your life. They were
Well-
basically soul janitors.
We
But then when everything else died, they were like, oh no, we're gone.
Bye.
What do we do?
What's your life?
He's not here.
does this like go back to normal? This
Yeah,
main
give me a
flame?
stack.
Yeah.
And I will put the lights back where they were.
Is there a way we can bring him back?
I think his body's gone and we would need... There's no body.
As you guys stand around at the end of this battle, the shadows recede as the lights return. And as the shadows recede, any trace of where Tirale was is gone with it. Now part of this realm's cycle.
What about that work? Why didn't that work on him?
Because he didn't drop to 0.
You just don't care that. She's.
Ah, I see.
I believe Felix wanted to check on it.
He's gone. Perhaps when we alter the cycle, we can at least free him from here. But anything short of a wish probably won't bring him back right now.
Yeah, he died without an aura. Is he even?
He's part of this world, as we've learned.
Paizane, as Paizane hears Q say he died without an aura, you see Paizane get like a shiver. He can't remember the void, but he knows what happens to those who die without an aura. We can't let the death be in vain. Find that fucking anvil and get home.
Agreed.
Caroline said that it was down, so we need to find a staircase down or something.
Right.
Yeah. I think we should take a short rest and gather ourselves.
Yeah.
Before we proceed down.
Fine. I'll keep watch. Paizane just kind of walks over to the hallway. Just kind of plants himself there.
I'll
And
come
Raiden,
sit next to him.
and Raiden just sort of nods and like moves down to watch down this way.
I'll just sit on this rock and just look down at my reflection. I assume there's still ice.
Yep. Still ice.
You'll move up here, pop down, so you can look out over everything.
I'm gonna
Paizane turns to Paria. Do you have any more spells you can cast?
At the end of the rest, I will.
Maybe
I'll send Quill a message.
that's what I would be best.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think it really settled in for most of us until recently how different this is from a normal rite. We've been lucky. including. He kind of like, gestures to himself. There's been no deaths, really. But it's unrealistic. Battles are unexpected. You can't plan for everything that happens in them.
Well, do everything we can for Tyrlay.
Maybe we can return him to the cycle of our world, like
Hopefully.
Jorik wanted to be.
Right.
Lars, thank you for... No, not Lars.
The sooner we do it, the sooner
Lars,
it
thank
gets
you
out of
for
that place.
the host.
Yeah.
Fix that to the front.
I can't remember it, but I can still feel a little bit what it was like.
Okay, thanks for that. And,
Maybe when we
should
get
now
Tyrlay
be in
out,
front.
I'll...
I had to fix stream, but
If
thank
we
you.
can- Just kind of like cuts off, just kind of turns back to looking out.
Just put a hand on his shoulder and kind of like rub it.
He puts an arm around your shoulder, pulls you close a little bit, kind of like pats it.
You're warm.
I know, fur's great. How do you live without it?
I freeze constantly.
Makes
Oh
sense.
wait, I have this, and I produce flame, and I'll just hold it in my hands. And just have a little.
You people are pyromaniacs, I swear.
It's just tarot sklave. I can't do this normally.
Hyzane's gonna use some hit die as well.
Camille's already at full.
Aid means we can heal that back with hit dice, right?
Correct, yes.
Okay. I'm doing Morgana's first. She'll need one more to get to max.
Oof. Hyzane's hit die are so good.
They
so
are.
Dude.
Only
her-
D12.
Those two will get her back.
Oh my god! He rolled two
Jeez.
12s! Oh!
Let's use my paladin.
Back up to full!
first.
They're just 3 hit die! What is with barbarians, man?
Ooh,
Nice.
Hey.
that's my one paladin hit dice first, because it's a bigger dice.
Yeah.
For anyone who
You
did
healing
lose...
hands, bro.
By the way, for anyone who did lose strength, so Peria and
Oh, yeah.
Maiden,
Yeah.
it's until you finish a short or long rest, so at the end of this rest, it will return.
Oh, thank God.
I want to save healing hands to get like rid of a disease or something if I need, because I can spend 5 to get rid of it, like a disease or a poison.
Okay.
So I'd rather save 5.
Oh, that's right. You're
for
only a
that.
level 1.
Yeah, I'm only a
Paladin,
level 1.
that's
Or no, sorry, I'm a level 2.
2?
No.
Oh, you're level 2 because you
Yeah,
have
level
smites.
2
Yeah,
paladin.
yeah.
You're right. Did I ever
Yeah.
increase my?
Should have 10.
Yeah, I should have 10. Where do I? Oh, yeah, I do have 10. I have that marked. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, okay. Just saying. If you didn't want to use all hit die and stuff.
Well,
It's a resource. It's
yeah,
whatever.
yeah. No, it's a good point because I can use like 3 to top off Nin instead
Right.
of rolling another hit dice.
Yeah.
Okay.
While they're doing the short rest,
Myself.
I'm just gonna be praying, basically saying, our friend has fallen this day, but let not it be in vain. May Iomede's light shine upon us in this hour of need. Something short.
Yeah, something sweet.
Okay, that will 11 with my current max HP. I can still have 10 higher, so I can still gain a little bit more. One more hit dice should do it. Yeah. So that'll put me at my 83, which is I can. Oh, that's above. I can only be at 76. Okay.
Okay. We all done with our short rest stuff?
Yeah.
Yep.
This is an hour, so anyone who still had Fortune's favor, if anyone, does fade.
Yeah, I took
We
that.
all burnt it on that damn
Pretty
whale.
sure everyone burnt it. The
Yeah.
whale or otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
But
For sure.
What about that aid? Is that?
That's
that's
8
8
hours.
hours.
It's 8
Probably
hours.
still got another like 4 or 5 hours, 6 hours.
Oh, we can heal that, right?
Yes.
Yes,
To give
you
us-
can heal up to
all
You
right.
can heal up to 20 above.
I'm gonna do.
It's the only reason, like, use so many hit dice, because you can heal that extra back.
Okay.
Okay.
At the end of the short rest, Paizen will like kind of patch Peria on the shoulder, be like, "I'm gonna just take a quick look around here. If I scream, you know, I found something."
You roar. I think you don't scream.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Glad you noticed.
Yeah. I'm gonna send a message to Quill.
Okay.
How do I start this? Unfortunate news. Tirle has fallen, consumed by shadow assassins. Nothing left to bring back.
Oh, I need to do a roll real quick. Actually.
That's it. I got nothing else.
Mhm.
I'm sorry.
He's gonna come back in the hour.
We have 2 more hours.
Oh.
Yeah, if I'd rolled a 1, he would have appeared right now.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, because I feel like Sarah didn't promise us.
Yeah. That would have been really sad.
That would have been
Making you
correct.
kill your
Awful.
friend.
Tragic.
My god.
Yeah.
Their 5 is gonna reach here anytime soon.
He just died in this fight. Like, an hour ago now.
Yeah, we're gonna have to send a message to 10. Be like, 10, come pick us up.
You've got like a number of these to go through. Hell, if you wanted to, you could send a message to any of them because you know their face and their name, the number, and it's Billy.
Be like, 2, can you show up real quick? That would be.
Hi, 6. We've never met, but could you come? Like,
Could you come pick me up?
I kind of feel like I know you and your 11 siblings.
Yeah.
After a couple of moments, Paizen does come back, and he kind of just nods to Peria. Found a staircase, tucked around the back here.
Alright.
Whenever the others are ready.
Did my message to Quill go through? Like,
Yeah, there's as
Like-
much a delay as can be, and then did you get the key? Was his death in vain?
I want to not use my last spell slot, and we'll reply in 15 to 20 minutes once we go get it. Because I'll need that spell slot to message 10 to come pick us up.
That's fair.
Yeah. If you
Okay.
don't use it in battle.
Yeah.
All right. So, as you guys finish up your short rest, Paizen comes back from around the corner and does signal to you all that he says he found a staircase that goes down.
Aha.
All of our stuff reset. Yeah. Alright, that reset. That reset. Are you taking any of our decay before,
No. I have to
Okay.
wait till tomorrow.
Yeah,
Alright.
there's been already like as much as possible.
So I could use
Yeah.
PPE, but that's about it.
And there's only like 4. AJ, where did you go?
Under Morgana? Or no?
Sorry.
Nope.
Wait, where did you go? Oh, there you are. Let me, guys, just let me do it,
Yep.
guys.
Quick, everyone move!
Scatter!
Don't let him get us.
You can't
All right,
catch
as
me
you
on the
guys
tip.
descend down the steps, the air does get colder the further down you go, till eventually you reach a bottom. The walls are covered in layers of ice, and there's a heavy mist over the ground as your breath becomes immediately visible.
Really cold down here.
I am glad my cloak now. Or my robe, I should say.
I'm gonna produce flame. Hold it.
Morgana. Morgana. We have some
At
cold,
the,
some warmsies.
Yeah, Morgana can also create flame with her pyrokinesis and such. As you guys step down to this area, you see it goes to a stone door at the end of the hall.
I'll see what it says.
Well. Is there any writing on it?
There is. Who here speaks Draconic?
Morgana!
Morgana!
Man, Morgana translated today.
Yeah.
For Morgana.
I can also speak Draconic.
Good, cute. Okay, you can read it. Great. You both can read. Here lies the tomb of Interix, the lost and the forgotten. May her body protect our lands as Anaria's protects our home.
Skeletal dragon time.
No.
Great.
No. If it is, we're running.
Well, there was
Fuck out.
a statue upstairs.
Well, it looked like it was an Aria.
Maybe.
Yeah,
It could be both.
That one
Could-
did
because there are two
appear to be
dragons.
Anaria, but it's
Yeah.
hard to say.
There are two dragons in the lore. Is the door like a big foldy opening door? Like
Yeah,
push
it's a
in?
door.
Someone push the door open, Felix.
Yeah.
Maybe we should make sure it's not
I'm just,
trapped or something.
looking to see if I can detect magic. I can't.
Okay.
Can anyone detect magic?
Well,
No.
we did have somebody good,
Damn,
possibly.
that's a little too soon, Camille.
Cold.
It's literally cold.
I'm cold. I'm not thinking straight.
Fine.
Yeah, give me a strength check,
Okay.
as it is kind of ice crusted over.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand back.
Can I like bring my
Even
flame up
holding
to
the
like
flame
melt
up does
it?
help. Yeah,
to
give me
help?
with advantage.
Great.
I help.
Yeah, go up there.
Help action, basically. Yeah.
He didn't need
It
it, but
slowly explodes out in one rush as the doors swing open, revealing the interior chamber.
Yeah,
Did I
All
tell
right,
you or
Steve,
what?
Okay.
yeah, you sure did.
A wave of
no.
even colder air rushes out, even as there are braziers of flame that seem to be magically continuing to burn in this super cold space.
We just had a big fight, and it's like chained down.
Do we?
Oh no!
Do we wanna?
If we wait one more hour, I can bam Felix and I over there and back, grab the anvil, and get the hell out of here. I can message 10 right now and tell him to meet us here.
Yeah, but still everything's fight at the moment.
Not
Yeah.
exactly ready to charge into battle.
I'm starting to run out of spells.
I mean, I'm raring to go, but I kind of don't want to.
Yeah.
Do you have any
was
more
another
of that, what was it you were using for to detect shit?
Divine
Detect shit?
sense.
What, the divine sense?
Divine sense. It's only 60 feet.
That's 60 feet.
We'd have to get closer.
I'd have to get there.
Damn close.
Para, you have one spell, right?
I have one left.
Do you need to be able to see where you're going to?
Nope.
Great. Come out with
Have
me in case these
darkness.
doors shut behind us. I'll
All
get
right.
within range to tell.
Okay. We'll move at the same time, I
Yeah,
guess.
so we'll move
Past the
up to here
threshold.
together.
Cool.
And I will divine
As you step
sense.
out, you see the stairs lead down to a chamber below that is just frosted over with tons and tons of rigid ice. As you do see the body of a massive dragon, the remains chained down, and they are faintly glowing and ethereal. Divine sense.
I can post it if you need.
You touch the
there you go.
tip, the wing.
Yeah, I can just barely reach it from here, but I can
You
reach
sense
it.
nothing. No celestial fiend or undead.
Well,
However, you do detect consecrated, hallowed ground.
good. That's good.
Yes, I sense good ground.
Well, if we just want to go run real quick, grab the anvil, and get the hell out. No one else comes in. Looking to the rest of y'all. I can get us out.
Paisane will kind of just step forward. I won't come in, but I will be ready to swing.
Swing, Meryl.
Camille and Paisane.
Yeah.
I'm going to say Morgana probably doesn't even want to enter, especially considering the dead dragon.
Dragon?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Can you two be ready to... I don't know if that door's gonna swing shut when we do something.
Paisane's going to stand in the way of the door and
Be
just
ready
prop
to
his weapon
Be ready to
against it.
stop it from closing.
Yeah. He's pretty much got like his arm up against one
Alright.
of the slabs.
I can
And
certainly try.
Raiden's probably going to come up and help. But actually, Raiden will kind of tap you on the shoulder, Camille, and be like,
Yeah, you're right. I see his muscles, and I'm like,
the Goliath and the Leonin are just going to take a door each.
Nice.
I'm gonna cast... how many creatures? 3.
Does Morgana have
I'm gonna
fly?
cast Bless on myself, Peria, and Paisane.
Okay.
Hashtag bless us.
Hashtag.
Felix still has the flying stick.
I do,
No, I
but
can't
I
go with,
can't
that's the
do
thing.
2 people with that.
But does Morgana have
Fly spell?
prepared? Yeah.
No, she's a sorcerer. She's not prepared.
She...
Janie's caster.
Known.
Yeah.
No.
She has far step through the staff, but that's
No,
not
it's okay.
her.
No, we can't use that.
She could polymorph someone into a bird.
How far is your dimension door?
400 feet.
Oh god, okay.
Yeah, literally the
good.
entire map. Literally.
Yep.
3 times as far as the entire room.
Yep.
No.
Okay.
That's why I was like,
Dimension door is
be okay.
crazy.
Yeah.
Is it underneath the ice?
it's like
No,
it's on
no,
ice.
it seems to be chained down to the ice.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
go
I'm
real
just
quick.
seeing if there's
If
anything
it
else I
starts
can
to
do.
move, we'll run the other way.
So... there's nothing else I can really do, because that's concentration, so... You ready?
There's a nice
Let's go.
sword there, too.
Alright.
I'm gonna cast guidance on Felix, because you're gonna be making the strength check
Okay.
or save to get the anvil.
I'm going to, in case something happens, I'm gonna hold my hand out so we can hold hands as we run across this.
Morgana stiffens slightly.
Look back towards Morgana.
Kill her!
Not my type.
It's for safety.
Yeah, that's true. Not your type at all. She trusts Felix. She trusts him.
not his race, apparently, or the race, apparently. I think.
And after I touch your hand, because this doesn't take concentration, I'll mirror image myself. Because that's not concentration.
Alright. And we're...
And we
Looking at-
start... I'll have to go at your speed. Your
Yeah,
double
'cause I'm
move is
slower than you.
60.
Yep.
So, first round we get to there together. So I'll take that spot, you move to the spot to the side, and I'll catch myself up.
Can we be ready in action in case something happens?
If there's something you'd like to do, Paisane and Raiden are at the door trying to hold it,
Next
like so
move,
it doesn't
Okay.
slam
bottom
shut
of
because
the
they thought it might
stairs.
close.
I'm gonna ready in action if that thing starts to move or wake up. But
Sure.
I'm gonna rush
Ooh,
in
a
and
sword.
attack.
Yeah, like a move action, basically. Yeah.
Turn,
Sure.
we
Yeah.
can get up
Move
to
action.
this area.
Sure.
Okay.
As you enter up this area, the stairs wind up to like what looks like a forge area. There's a massive, superheated kiln, and a pile of what looks like not true kite. No, there's no kite in this world.
Oh, yeah.
But blue crystalline ore, like Inaria was made of, like
Hmm.
pieces of
Ooh.
crystal dragon. There is also a sword on a table off to the side with a couple of tools, like a hammer and tongs, and the anvil up on a small pedestal.
That anvil is bigger than I thought.
Right. Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm
Does
gonna
look
look
bigger.
at the table with the sword on it to see if I see a little anvil.
Nope, you don't.
Okay.
You just see the sword.
What kind of sword is it?
Anvil. The sword is a long sword. It looks bigger there, but it's just a long sword.
I'm gonna
Okay.
cast a first level spell, identify on the sword.
It is a normal sword.
Okay.
Boy,
It is
should have cast
Unenchanted.
Identify on that pedestal.
Unmagical.
mundane.
Oh well.
I'm gonna try another first level spell slot. I'm down to one.
my
Identify
God.
on the anvil.
Sure. You identify the cold fire anvil.
Mm.
Okay.
We'll add
Oh. Alright.
1 sec.
God.
Burning through my first level slots.
Mm.
I will add cold fire anvil to your.
Let's see.
thing.
Ooh, this thing is 50 pounds. Ooh. 1.5 feet long, but can be grown to this. But can be grown to the size of
To normal size with an action,
with an action.
like a normal anvil.
Okay,
So you feel like its size can change.
Okay. It has 3 magic runes on its side. From the Everglacier that magically enchant any item to sharpen, any item sharpened, forged, or otherwise smithed using this anvil. Over the course of a full workday, or half as long if you're proficient with smith's tools, you can use the anvil to turn any non-magical weapon into a cold fire one. A cold fire weapon is magical and functions as a... Oh my god, this is a magical enchanting anvil.
Correct.
Oh.
As a +1, deals an additional 1d6 of cold or fire to any target it hits, but it is made fragile like ice.
On a natural 1, you roll a d20. On a 9 or lower, it shatters.
Okay.
The weapon also loses its magic after 7 days. So it is not a permanent enchantment.
Something that is destroyed in this way deals 2d cold, fire, ice to all creatures within 10 feet. After 7 days, the cold fire weapon loses its enchantment and becomes non-magical again. Once this anvil has been used to enchant a weapon this way, it can't do so. Okay, so once per day it can do that.
Once per day, you can make a cold fire weapon that lasts for 7 days.
Okay. Well, I feel like when I grab this, I can shrink it down. It's still
Okay.
gonna weigh 50 pounds.
Well,
It's still a solid iron.
So,
alright, well, let me double check dimension door.
yeah.
We might have to put it in the back hole thing.
We don't have... We'll have to get
I
rid of
don't-
something.
I don't know. Does Dimension Door have a weight limit?
I don't think
I
so.
teleport. Oh, here, I can just link it.
To...
I was under the impression it was just a creature. Oh, is there?
Oh, it's 500 feet.
You can bring
can bring
along objects
along-
as long as their weight doesn't exceed what you can carry.
you can carry.
I have a strength of 10.
With Nin, I have a strength of 19.
Well, I think I have to carry. Well, so
You can
How
you
I-
can bring along. So if you were carrying the object, you can also bring along one willing creature of your size or smaller who is carrying gear up to its carrying
oh,
capacity.
great. Okay, you carry
So
it. We're
Felix carries it. He's fine.
Alright.
You bring him along.
fine. All right, cool. Okay.
Alright. You ready?
You're gonna Indiana Jones this shit.
Basically.
Grab it, teleport.
Grab it,
How-
shrink it, teleport.
How big are the chunks of?
Oh.
Those are like the size of your head. They're like large chunks of this crystalline bluish
Alright.
white ore.
I can't carry that. Moving on.
How much would like a chunk weigh, would you say?
Well, considering you're gonna be two-handing the anvil, pretty much.
Right.
You could maybe grab one chunk. I would say.
I'm more so thinking dumping stuff out of the bag.
Okay. It's a matter of how much you want to take. Each chunk probably about 25, 30 pounds.
I'm thinking baby dragon food.
Right.
Baby dragon.
I'm gonna. So I don't know if you want to try and put some in like your regular bag. A few pounds of this, not much. I'm thinking of getting rid of like 20 pounds of kite and grabbing 20 pounds of this.
Yeah, sure. I have a lot of shit in my bag, let's just say. I don't think I can carry much in my normal bag.
Okay.
So,
you can grab one chunk for about 20 pounds of Inaria scale.
Okay. So let me remove 20 pounds of Trokite and add...
Yeah.
Hmm?
It's technically not from Inaria, but that's what you guys would know it as.
20 pounds
Because it looks like it's from Inaria.
What do you want?
It's
What
from
did you call it?
Interix, the thing.
Right.
I'll put it in resources.
Still though. Cannibalism.
Inaria scale. The basically the body of the dragon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Morbid.
Little. Not exactly the intention I was
Halloween.
expecting, but hey. Yeah. Spooky, scary skeletons and ghosts and ghouls and shadows and
Alright.
cannibalism.
So
Oh, that's wonderful.
I do that.
Get a character death. It's amazing.
Are you ready, Peria?
Yes. Yep. I am ready. I will grab Felix's shoulder
And
so as
I
not
will-
to take the ire of Morgana
Yes.
and holding hands.
Pick it up and,
And I
attempt
will-
to think about shrinking it.
Okay, you spend an action and it moves to accommodate your hands, and it's about this yay
Okay.
large, but still 50
Still-
pounds of
oof.
solid iron. As it does, it just you pick it up.
I am taking us basically to 190 all the way back to here, past the group, past the doors,
Okay.
past the scary dragon. Do we move?
Do we teleport?
Are we good?
Of course you do. Yeah,
Oh, okay, I wasn't sure.
yeah, I'll take you guys.
We just
Oh,
need
okay.
that DM
We
confirmation.
just need
Yeah, you guys
Starting to sweat.
over. Area, you guys appear.
Let's go.
As you guys flash away from the platform, Paizen and Raiden turn to look back at you guys like, oh, that was easy. And you hear a
Oh shit.
and Camille, as you were looking out like through and Raiden and Paizen,
Mm.
something that was on the ceiling, that was crawling along the ceiling, stalking you guys, waiting for the chance to grab you,
Oh, joy.
slams down onto the body of the dragon.
Oh.
You see
Okay.
a
Uh-uh.
holy crap,
Oh,
what
yeah.
happened there? You see a hold on.
Oh, okay. So the body doesn't move. There's a new one. Okay.
There's
Got
something
it.
else.
So
Yeah.
my action doesn't go off.
Not quite,
All
yeah.
right. Okay.
One sec.
All right. It's different.
Run away!
Run
away!
I'll put this into monsters.
Run
Sure.
away!
It is an armored
Oh,
Behir.
Behir.
No!
Fuck off.
Its
We should have known.
body made of the glittering blue steel that you'd imagine is formed of those crystals, as if Inaria's skin was made into armor for this horrifying centipede serpent monster. As it lands, it looks up at the doors that Paizen and Raiden are holding open, and you see lightning begin to build, and Paizen and Raiden both just grab the doors and just slam them shut as you feel like there's heat on the other side of the door as lightning breath impacts the stone. Paizen looks to Raiden, just kind of nods, looks to the rest of you, and goes,
Go.
we should run.
We should go.
Yep.
We're
Run
running.
away.
You
Run
guys
away.
just vroom up the stairs.
Bill.
Looney Tunes it.
Thankfully, the doors opened outward, so a Behir is going to have a hard time getting out because it's going to have to try to break through the doors that open the other way. So, you guys avoided the plated Behir fight.
Oh my god.
Yay. We don't get whatever's running it, but I don't care.
Running it?
I don't know if it's powered like the last thing was, or it wasn't.
Oh,
actually-
that, like the hammer. Right,
Yeah.
yeah. No. All right. As you
Probably
guys
lots of scale.
run up the stairs at this point, the sound of the Behir in the distance is now muffled and very, very far. It's avoided.
Run away.
All right.
Yep.
Well, this is kind of heavy. Let's
Yep. Continue. Whoop.
get out of here.
Let's just can we just go leave? Can we make camp somewhere else?
Mm-hmm.
Or-
Yeah,
or
we'll just
over
go a bit away and
Just go north.
send message to one of to like.
I gotta need a small rest.
Okay, so
Okay.
you guys, all right, you guys travel into the snowy wastes. It's carrying this anvil. Go up to like about here at the base of those like hills
Oh,
to the
God.
north of Snow Ruins. After like Paisaid and Ryden help with the anvil
Ugh.
after a little
Take a
bit, you guys are
turn.
out. Take
My
turns
arms will
carrying it.
break.
Paisaid
No, I
rage
can't.
carries it for a while.
Oh. I don't think I can carry this.
No.
And you guys have found all 4 of the keys successfully.
Wait.
And as you guys make camp, you take a short rest, take about an hour. Sun's starting to get a little bit lower in the sky at this point. You guys have been at this for a whole day,
Whole damn day.
whole damn day. But it was a productive day. You managed to get all 4 of the keys, 2 of them already having been received.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I will send a message to 10, I think.
Okay.
Since 5 is still not here.
Yeah.
I don't know how long it takes for him to come back, so I'm gonna say, "Hi 10. Could you please come join us in the snow spines? It's cold. We
Need
want
soup."
to go home. We will give you soup."
We need the soup.
Delay is like a you don't get a reply back. And as you guys are sitting there waiting, it takes about like 5 or 10 minutes before finally a door opens like 20 or 30 feet away from you, and he pops out. He's like, "The snow spines are really big. I had to try a couple spots. Oh, there you guys are.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Oh,
10.
that's no problem. All right. What are you guys doing over here? This is a weird
Try-
spot to be.
Treasure hunting.
Cool. Well, I guess that's what is it? 9's thing? I don't even remember. Check. So many of them. Double
maybe?
check I have the 12 Billies document. 9. Yeah, adventurous. Oh my god, I actually remembered. All right. Well,
Yeah.
Oh yeah. One
you
more.
need a door back to soup.
Yes,
Yes,
please.
please.
Yes.
Come in right up. And he just opens it, and we will move you guys back.
To the table.
To the
To
table of
La,
secrets.
la, 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 la.
It's,
Sans
what's gonna happen
Tirale.
with that?
Yep. Rip. Tirlo.
Sad
He
face.
was he the one that was like making us
Avosi was.
non-detected?
Avosi
Yeah.
was.
So luckily we didn't kill the wrong mage.
There goes
Those-
just- We lost our divination.
memory.
Oh shit!
He could
Yeah.
have used.
Tirale could have used his divination thing. Oh shit!
I thought of that after the battle as well.
Yeah. Oh damn. Oh well. Well.
Yeah.
Man.
One of them
He
still would have hit.
probably. Yeah.
It was a
Can
10
he
and a
make
3.
any die a 1? Because he could have made the
He
strength
didn't have a 1.
damage
He had a 10, he had a
It was a
10 and a 3.
3.
He didn't have a 1.
Oh, 3.
It was more for the attack to hit though.
Right.
Mhm.
Precisely.
He could have made one of the hits go away. He
Yeah.
probably would have gotten hit again.
I'm gonna say it's
Realistically-
possible. Realistically, he would have still died because he only had an
Yeah.
8 strength, but it could have
never
been
know.
delayed at least a round because the
Right.
10 would have replaced one of the attacks. Still would have been an 18 to hit. He still would have gotten hit.
Or
3 would have replaced
3,
1 to hit.
yeah.
Would have been an 11. Would have missed.
Yeah.
Then next round he gets hit again probably.
Yeah.
I did
So-
think of that after the battle and I was like, oh shit. Well, oh well.
He probably would have died
Shit
anyway.
happens.
Yes, shit happens. As you guys appear back in soup, you see Quill is kind of talking to Avosi and kind of turns to see you guys as you appear. Avosi looks a little sad,
Head hung.
looks a little bit like dejected.
Mm. I just have
Quill.
my head hung. Yeah.
Quill just looks to Peria. So,
We got it.
good. Vosiko rest. Just sort of like turns to like head out and kind of looks back at the rest of the group and just keeps going.
I think we should rest before going into the unknown.
Good idea.
Yeah.
I know, this is my fault. I take full responsibility as Warden of the Cobalt. I ordered Tirale to go with you, knowing he is not suited to direct combat. I ask that none of you lay this burden on your shoulders, and I thank you for all that you've done for us. That being said, I am going to ask that while you are at that facility, while you look for a way to free Jorik, if there is any way you could free Tirale as well.
That's the plan.
Of course.
Good. Get your rest. Do what you need. We'll be here to support however you require. Quill just walks out. Join the rest of the kobolds remaining.
What do we do with the anvil?
Paisan,
Can't just have it in the open.
well, we need them to go to the... Put it on the
Yeah.
table. It's non-detection there, right?
Right.
Yeah, we're here now, so.
Yeah, so you can put like the Serpent Plate and the anvil on the table and it's hidden.
You should probably empty some of the bag of holding for tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm just gonna like. I feel like I should just empty the gold that's in there, the, like 2,000 gold pieces that's filling it.
Yeah.
And we can just put it back in later, maybe. Because we have like a portable hole with a shit ton that will be shared.
Yeah, truthfully.
So I will remove that from the bag of holding so we have more room. So delete the no more room, and I will just delete the 2,000 gold pieces.
And put in parentheses like
store like
put it in like a barrel or a
good
crate right there. Or something.
soup room.
Good soup room.
I think we should have somebody guarding in here tonight, or at least have
I'll
somebody
be up.
in here.
Yeah, Perry doesn't sleep, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
no, I'll
Yeah.
keep watch.
After because we need to keep the divination up. After he gets a rest, be sure to wake him.
Yeah.
I'll keep the at least the plate I can store in my bag with the gold removed, so it's out of sight.
Orlanasi will step forward. If it's all the same, I'd like to accompany you all into Tirale's stead to this facility.
Of course.
Yeah.
Raiden will go with his clan.
Honestly, I think I'm just gonna hit the hay, guys.
I kind of want to stay in here and get a bedroll and just lay down.
That's what I've been doing. Tenchman walks in, carrying more ingredients. You all took my rooms and my supplies, so I've been sleeping in the kitchen.
You don't snore, right?
No, I don't think so. I've never had anyone to tell me if I snore.
Oh,
But
we're gonna
the
find out
carpet and all that.
tonight.
Oh, we
goes-
can just use your ring, Camille.
Feet roll.
True. True.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys get ready for bed. Is there anything you guys want to do?
Little Rorik, I have maybe a treat for you.
Oh, gross.
Maybe a
That's
treat.
horrible.
Ulrich
man.
comes up.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Let's go see how little Rorik respond to like the
Reacts to it.
scale
From his
or
mother.
the chunk?
Sniffs it
Yeah.
and starts eating it. Starts crunching down.
Okay.
You see Tenchuan look over and go, "Oh, I didn't think about that. I'll start working on a crystal soup as soon as I become filthy rich."
Of course. All right. Well.
Which apparently happens more often than I'd expect, considering.
Yep. Well,
The 2,000 pile of like gold.
There's
just
a
sitting.
barrel full of gold in the corner.
Yeah.
as soon as I become rich, I'm rich.
I am rich. I shall work on this. I wonder how long it takes to melt gold into soup.
Honestly, we're probably just gonna let him keep the 2,000. You know.
Who knows what'll end up happening
He's
to
dead.
Services.
We
Soup
clear the
service
cycle
plus
up.
tips. You know.
Yeah.
It's gotta
Alright, we
be
owe him a lot of money for room and board and soup.
Yep.
I would like to do
Yeah.
2 things.
Okay.
The first, I would like to send a message to Jorik.
Okay.
Um, I'm not gonna do it tonight. Never mind.
Okay.
Shirley just died.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do that another time.
Okay.
But the other thing, Pyzane, I'm gonna take out the bandages that were dipped in the Aurokite water. And like, Pyzane, do you know how to do the Exalted Flame?
No, unfortunately. Exalted Flame is an art lost to Elcast. It's
Oh.
what marked the beginning of an Aurora Elite's true path. Since there are no new elite these days, there are, and Orlanasi kind of leans over the table. Actually, I know a little bit about this. There's some aura theory that, over time, it's been diluted too much to allow Exalted Flame. Those with true auras, of course, believe that it's possible. Although, he looks at Orlanasi and Pyrazine kind of share a look. We don't know of any Susalians who have achieved it. It's supposed to be a state of incredible power and speed and reflex, sustained over a long period of time. It's what made the elite so ferocious in combat.
Okay. I will send a message to Jorik after all. I'm gonna send a message to Isorin because we can talk unlimitedly.
Sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna send a message to Isorin. Hello, Isorin. I hope this isn't a bad time. I had a question about the Exalted Flame form.
Reply takes just a second. Hello, Paria. Interesting. Curious what brings that up.
We'll talk to Jorik, and he gave us a quick rundown on how to become an Aurora Elite. It's something I've aspired to, and I think Felix a little bit as well. So he had mentioned Exalted Flame, but no one here has done it before because of the aura dilution?
It's something to do with the cycle, the overload of decay. My mother understood this far more, and there are masters of aura out there in Elcast who might be able to tell you more information, but to my understanding, the auras of modern-day Elcast are naturally weaker. Not because of any fault of Elcast, but just the cycle. The idea behind including Traveler DNA was to sort of reset the progress. That being said, you are half-Traveler, correct?
Yes.
You may be able to attain it. You have so much fresh Traveler DNA within you. Those of you and your friends who do so may be able to sustain an exalted state.
Do you... I guess with Inner Flame, my mother told us how to, I guess, the theory behind it. What's the theory behind the Exalted? Is it just to wrap it and then focus on like the little spots that are exposed?
Actually, you're speaking of vents with the spots exposed, correct?
Yes.
Exalted Flame is... Well, if Inner Flame is bringing it within the body, and Outer Flame is simply releasing it around yourself, Exalted Flame is turning it to 11. Flaring it at maximum capacity across your entire body. Which is in itself not that effective, which is why we use Aura Plate to focus and channel the aura. It's like a dam. The plate acts as a dam to channel the raging aura, stopping it from just flowing out endlessly in all directions. It's focused into specific points.
Okay. Alright. Well, thank you, Isorin. Just so you know, we have all 4 of the keys, and tomorrow we're planning on going to the facility to try to disrupt Zazant's cycle.
Excellent. Best of luck. If there's anything I can do to help, please let me know. As always.
Yeah, I will, and thank you again for being there.
Of course. It's the least I can do.
Good night, or morning, or
I have
afternoon.
no idea what time it is.
Okay.
I have no bearing. I'm
Good
staring
day.
at 2 collapsing blue stars right now, and it is always that time.
That sounds
You'll-
scary.
It's a little terrifying at times.
Oh.
I always wonder if my mother's spell will fail and I'll just be consumed by a double
Yeah.
supernova. Anyways,
That sounds cool.
have a good night.
Oh, good. Yes, good.
Day.
Blue stars collapsing in on each other.
Right.
Okay. Felix, are you
And-
still up?
Probably up with like the
Yeah, you
little
guys are
baby
getting ready.
dragon.
What's the time frame in terms of like how long
It's-
we've been?
It's sun is setting. It's still like getting ready to, go to bed time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like, I guess whatever bed I used, I'm just gonna rip all the sheets and stuff and bring it into the.
Sure.
I was like, I don't trust.
It seems
this.
like most of the party is camping in the kitchen for this evening.
I mean, I'm just gonna be back here with a bedding.
Yeah, curled up in the corner.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna try the Exalted form. Anyone else wanted to try?
I mean, I haven't even done Inner Flame yet.
Sure. If you need someone to practice with, I can try.
I mean, I don't know.
I'll just try Inner
Anyone was
Flame.
interested?
Or the Interstate.
Yes,
The Interstate.
I am.
Yeah.
And if I was ever to wear that kind of armor, I would need to learn that. So, sure.
I
Alright,
mean,
well.
what do you do?
Well, I have 2 bandages, and I think we can make 1 more.
Yes, we just need water and to soak it in crushed stuff, right?
Tenchuan,
Coming.
can we have a bowl of water, please?
And some bandages.
And if you have any bandages,
any?
if not, I'm sure we can find some.
No, I have supplies. People hurt
mean, we gotta-
themselves, and I don't have
Shit.
much, but he comes back and he brings you some bowls of water with bandages.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll take
Camille-
some
Camille
more
was
of the
about ready
stuff
to-
out and
Oh.
crush it
Yep.
into.
You try to crush it. Give me a strength check with as much aura as you're willing to pump into it.
Mm.
Oh.
Camille was close to ripping her sheets to make bandages. She's like,
We'll get some recovery tomorrow. I'll do 10 points.
10 points. Okay.
And strength. Can I pump 1 extra for advantage?
Sure.
Great.
So Felix, as you go to crush it,
Whoa.
you go to crush it
Yeah.
initially, and you're like, "How the fuck did Jorik do this?" Then you flare your aura, and your aura makes the
Melts
stone
it.
softer and more malleable as
Nice.
aura as some of you, I'm assuming Felix and Camille, with your educations growing up, would learn that Elkin auras specifically soften the Elkin metals, which is why they are the only ones who know how to really craft and mine it.
Mm.
It
Gotcha.
makes it easier to forge. And using that with your strength, you manage to crush it down into a powder.
Whoa, that was pretty cool.
All right.
I didn't know you're that strong, Felix.
Sure. I'll just stir around the Oris, the kite soup, and let it
Kite soup. Yes, kite soup.
That's soup.
True kite soup.
And then after that's kind of gotten into him a bit, I'll take it and like find a line to like hang it over to dry out near the flame.
Yep, that's exactly how you do it. You've got now you have several
sets.
bandages, glittering pale blue hue to the bandages now. As they dry and harden, it almost takes on like a material of like dried paper. It's still got tensile strength, but it folds and
Like paper mache almost.
yes,
Yeah.
paper mache, exactly like paper mache. That's what I was thinking
Okay,
of.
I had a feeling that's what you were going for.
It's stronger than that,
Yes.
but
Yeah.
it has that like toughness to it.
Okay. So
Alright.
after it dries out, I'll meet with Peria and we can try the
Oh.
stuff.
I'm in the room too.
Oh, did you want to join us, Camille?
We made enough for you.
Yeah, we made enough
Oh,
for
you
you
did?
too.
Oh,
Yeah,
thanks,
that's why I was like
guys.
the three of us.
Sure,
could
I'm
try it.
sorry.
Camille's just like saying
So I'll
it
get like 2
sarcastically,
pounds
"Thanks,
more of
guys."
true kite.
Mhm.
1 pound per person.
Yeah. Roughly,
I mean,
yeah.
I'd like to
Yeah,
try.
I have bandages already.
Yeah, but one for me,
So
except
like-
for me.
Yeah.
Except
So
for
we only need
Camille.
2. Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, I put my faith in Iomade, but I can put in these bandages for a little bit, you know?
Alright, I will
They're
update that.
merely a tool.
Okay.
Yeah, just like my sword. Or my Kusarigama.
Sorry.
Okay.
And my shit.
Now that is a work of art, Camille.
Hey, that's,
Alright.
it's my mom's thing. Like, if I could enchant like that, imbue the power of a goddess in my weapon, if I could do that, that'd be
Never
sweet.
know. All right. Well,
It's true.
slap them on. Wrap them on her arm.
Okay. As you guys start to wrap, you do it in the way Jorik showed you, leaving small gaps at key points in your body, so that there's a space where your aura can escape. You wrap your arms across the chest, other arm, upper body's pretty much well wrapped. As you do, if you flare your aura slightly, it tenses and like conforms to the body, and you feel a strange sensation of restraint from your aura, where it normally flows freely. It only flows out of the small gaps.
Interesting. We all feel this?
New
If you're
sensation.
yeah,
Yeah.
if you're wrapping
Yeah.
yourself.
I mean, if I'm allowed
Is
to.
it
if I have
similar
enough
to like
wraps, yeah.
Inner Flame at all?
No, inner flame. It's like drawing the aura under the skin. This
Gotcha,
is just
okay.
like it's out of your body,
Contained.
but it's contained. Like it contained exactly. Like it's in
Yeah.
a glass container. Like there's just
Gotcha.
small spots where it can escape, and it feels like wearing a heavy coat. It's kind of stifling
Right.
for somebody who's never had to experience that in your entire life, with aura just
I don't
always
like
flowing
it.
out. It's
Yeah.
weird.
Kind of
It
like
takes
the-
Uncomfortable.
You feel like it would take some getting used to, and this is the light version of wearing aura plate.
Right.
Yeah.
Kind of like the
Something that
moat
you wanted
store.
to do right away. And be like, I go to use flow my aura for advantage in this heavy plate.
Yeah.
Eh.
Roll me a
Link.
d20. You can't even muster your aura.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can definitely tell just from using these bandages. Using aura plate takes training, lots of
Yeah.
training.
Oof. All right. Well,
It's like
Soren,
the equivalent of sandbagging for aura.
yeah. He said to flare it to 11.
So you guys, Camille, Felix, and Peria are going to be training how to use Exalted Flame. Excellent, excellent. Everyone, give me a Constitution check.
Sure.
And how much
Check.
aura would you like to use?
Constitution check.
I will
Check.
use
I will use.
We can't flare for
that much.
advantage.
13, because that will put me at an even 30 decay.
Can we use advantage?
You cannot flare for advantage.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yep.
All right,
I'll do
I'm
13.
gonna do.
Yeah, I did 13.
Yeah, because it'll make me 20. Flat 20.
These 20.
Oh, fuck. People.
I mean, I'm curious.
No advantage.
No advantage. God.
Save.
No +1, because that would be.
Right.
10.
Hold on, that's.
Even.
Sorry, I made a save. That's 3
Alright.
less.
Yes,
That's
sorry.
15.
Oh,
check,
it's
not a save.
mine's the same. I don't have
Mine would be
proficiency.
15.
Camille is good. Felix is 15. Okay.
I'm 10.
Basically, you three, like, line up and just sort of, like, like Super Saiyan style,
It's
trying
all
to
a
just
lie.
pump it. Peria, maybe it's the nature of your weird aura, of your decay aura. It maybe apostles can't achieve Exalted Flame. You're not sure, but it's just not like you're just seeing little like wisps, like just enough as normal. Felix, you give it a good constipation,
Yes.
and you do get like a little bursts, larger bursts out. Camille, you begin to focus, and 2 small, like, just tiny jet flames at like your wrists
They peek
where the
out.
gaps are made. Little. They're small,
Cool.
but they're concentrated, and you feel like this is what you're supposed to be going for, but on like a larger scale.
Huh.
Camille, mark down. You have succeeded 1 bout of training for
Nice.
Exalted Flame. Felix, close, but not quite. Peria,
Nope.
that's nope. Yep. And you feel, I'll just let you know, your DC is modified by how much aura you spend.
Shit.
Peria,
That's a
you
lot.
weren't far. Peria, if you'd gotten like a 15 or so,
Yeah.
I would have given that to you. Felix, you needed closer to like an 18, 19. Yeah.
Yeah. I just don't want to spend too much decay right now.
Yeah.
Gonna need you to eat it tomorrow.
Don't worry. I hungry.
Good.
After you guys like are done, you're like all panting and tired, and you see
Wow.
like 5 go, ha, again. Oh, wait, 5's not there. Sorry, my bad. He's out. I was confused
5
by
is
that. 10 go, haha, again. 10 is there.
no nap time.
I don't think so. That kind of made me sweat a little. Is it hot in here? It's hot in here.
You are standing next to fire.
That's true.
Ah.
I'm gonna go away from the
Ah,
fire
that
now.
makes sense.
I've gotta.
I'm gonna transfer over some decay from my amulet.
Sure.
So I'm less shitting.
We don't have these anymore, right? We don't have any of these boopity boops anymore.
Any what?
What?
Oh,
Uh,
the
After our long rest.
a-
we
right. Yeah, the
Oh yeah, no.
token things. Yeah.
Tokens go bye bye.
Get
rid
rid
of
for
it.
now.
Back down to pleb level health.
Normal health. Yep.
So as you guys wind down for the evening, now thoroughly exhausted and ready for sleep,
Oh yes.
Yes.
you guys gather around the campfire to sing a campfire song. Get some soup. Bedtime soup. Tenchuan puts like a little bit of ale in the soup for like a nightcap. At one point, Orlanasi like looks at Tenchuan and goes, "Does everything you consume have to be in the form of soup?" Tenchuan just goes, "I don't know how to live any other way." Fair. Okay. Fair.
You at least dip bread in soup.
Sacrilege, no.
How
Get out
dare
of my
you.
house.
Heresy. All right.
At least keeping us fed. so
Was there
I'm
anything
happy.
else during this long rest that you guys wanted to accomplish?
I'll just say a private prayer in my downtime.
I'm
Or, zero life.
good. I need rest.
Mhm.
You guys have a peaceful night of sleep,
Mhm.
camped around the soup table,
Soup dip.
slumped in chairs over the table. About somewhere midway through the night, Avosi comes in for like part of his watch shift, and he will recast over the table as he has gotten his rest, and he'll just non-detection the table, and then just kind of walk out and go back to his bed. All right. Morning comes, and you guys have been in Zazant
We got like 2 more days. or 1 more
24
day.
days.
Oh my god.
It has been 6 days since the
6
wish
days.
and the fight against
Oh,
Leviathan, which
Oh.
means that tomorrow he
yeah.
can use prayer again. As
Divine
a
intervention.
divine intervention.
Alright, here's my decay after a
Yep,
night.
yep, yep. Nom nom nom. I'm gonna have
Huh.
to use all of it.
Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say mine's.
Morgana has 2.
Sorry.
Ugh.
Sorry.
Okay.
We wanted to try this.
Oh, I know.
I mean, it
I will.
sounded cool, so I was like, yeah.
I'll take 20 from Felix
Oh,
and 10
fantastic.
from Camille.
Thank you.
Alright.
I need to put in for our
PPE still
Yeah,
has
so
some.
PPE.
you can take 5 off of me, and
Some
Morgana can take
people-
5 off of you.
Yeah, that's
Sound
true.
good?
You guys can take 5 off each other.
If she wants to, yeah.
That's an NPC.
Yeah.
Yeah, so reduce 5 and 5.
Mhm.
And then we'll clear PPE with the rest. So that's
How's
6
everyone else?
6 PPE.
There's no one else with aura.
There's no one else
Yeah,
with
it's
Aura.
just-
How much do you have left,
It's just
Becky?
3 of you guys.
5.
5?
And Morgana.
Okay, get rid of it.
Okay.
I'll expend it. It's down to 37.
Okay.
So it's looking like it's gonna be this group of OC will non-detection you guys again with the remaining spell slots.
Thank you.
Yep.
I do appreciate it. Ah. I didn't get good sleep last night.
No, but
I'm not used to sleeping in. I shouldn't have.
we know what we
but-
need to do today.
Hopefully
Hopefully
soon
we
we'll
can-
be back in our own beds.
Yeah.
Yes.
It
Getting
might
close
take
to
me
it.
a while, but yeah.
I mean, I don't really have a bed to go back to.
We'll get you
Well,
one.
you're gonna get a bed.
You're gonna have a palace.
All
Or
right.
at least the big one.
Guess we've got our job.
Yeah. Oh, is 5
Into the-
back?
5 isn't just yet, but 10's still here. But
Okay.
after a little bit, probably would reappear. Did I delete his picture? I did. Why did I do that?
Silly Michael.
Tell me, Michael. Yeah. He would reappear. Kick 10 out of his chair. 10 would throw a penis at him and then go through a door.
Yeah, sounds about
We're
right.
like, thank you, Tad. Bye.
Bye. Penis
Does it
guy.
sound? All right. Well, I'm glad to see you all survived after I got blasted to pieces.
Oh,
All right. So, what are we doing now?
Black Isles.
The lonely Black Isle.
Ugh, I hate that place. It's so creepy. All
sounds
right. Well, if
good.
that's where we gotta go. Is this everyone?
We have Orleanasi.
Oh, the Nazi's
Yeah.
right here with you. Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna go grab divination protection guy to cast it on 5.
Oh
before
yeah,
we
yeah. Vosi will
go.
put it. Vosi will put it on 5. Yeah.
The child, our
Can Suvali cast aid on us?
Yes,
Ooh.
I think that would be good. So everyone renew your aid, just like yesterday.
Aid!
Same casting levels.
Same casting.
It's a
They're
bad
both
thing to
clerics at the
say,
same level.
But I got
Fantastic.
AIDS now.
That don't say it like that.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
I'm so bad.
Yep. Yep.
I'm a bad
That's
person. All right.
ah.
Yes. I got the aid. Not AIDS. Aid.
And Death Ward or no?
All right. Death Ward now.
Yeah. He can. He's also a cleric and he can prepare whatever he wants.
Oh,
yeah, that's
thank
true.
goodness.
Yeah. So
Uh,
same. So whoever had Death Ward and aid, same thing.
Are we all getting lucky again? With Quill? Did he sleep?
Not enough. Yeah, he's gonna be resting while you guys are
Yeah.
gone.
That's totally fair.
Yeah.
He lost somebody.
Yeah. Quill does come and meet you guys as you guys request Fortune's favor, and My apologies. I'm also, for what it's worth, I'm keeping a Vosi with me. No offense, of course.
No.
No, I understand.
He's invaluable.
We'll be ready for the main battle when you get back.
Yes.
But we just need a bit of time.
Understood.
If you could do me a favor, though, Peria, or actually Pizane, hello to Pizane, you have the sending stone linked to me, correct? Still? Prison nods. Just let me know when you're about to go into the big fight there, if there is one. We'll keep in touch, and if you need aid, I know how to message the Billies as well. We can come help. Pizane kind of claps him on the shoulder, nods. We should be fine. What happened yesterday will not happen again. I swear on it. Quill just kind of gives like a small smile and steps back. Five speaks up. Well, this is depressing. Someone die?
Oh, right.
Yes.
Oh. Sorry. I was turned into ashes.
Yeah,
So,
like-
door then! He just knocks on the table.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
Spooky
Kind of like the
scary.
present. She'll just jump in.
Yep.
Go.
You guys step out of the door onto. Five will get you guys as close to the altar as possible, as he knows where he can't go. As 10 kind of informed you guys he couldn't go to that spot, and you guys step out onto charred black earth with twisted, gnarled, dead trees, and a light layer of fog rolling across the ground, as the Black Islands, true to their name, are completely dead. I will let you guys.
Ooh,
Oh.
that's
Well.
ominous.
Rising out of the ground in
Ooh.
front of you, there is an altar with 4 eerily ghostly flames and
Oh.
4 pedestals.
All right.
Oh, is it dark out? Like, is it nighttime?
It feels like
Foggy.
the aisles themselves
Ooh.
are all occluded in a constant state of shadow.
Oh gosh, that's terrible.
Mm.
Okay.
Well,
I
I'll
tried.
pass out the items.
Oh.
I'll take the anvil. I'll hand the staff to Morgana. I'll hand the armor to Peria. And I'll hand
It's the gift of the deep.
the gift of the
stone.
deep to Camille. So we can all go to
Okay.
one of these
You
4 things.
you can hold the armor because she's stronger than I am.
I got
Two.
the anvil, which is 50 pounds.
She
Say
said
the armor.
Q.
Oh,
Q.
Q. Gotcha.
You, Arthas.
Q and Peria
Yeah.
switch.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yes.
So basically, I'm gonna go up to this one and wait for everybody else to get to one of the things, and then we'll place
Are
them
the
on.
pedestal's different when I go past it.
Oh, you
I'll
do.
just
Oh,
do
they
this
marked.
one then.
That's a good point.
There is no marking that seems to be different between them, as they each are covered in arcane sigils and glyphs. But there's nothing differentiated between them that seems to denote, like, this one goes here, this one goes there.
Well,
I'm gonna pass by this
I say,
bones. Them bones.
Mhm.
Can I tell if it's human bones, if it's dog, if it's like a canine, or I don't know.
They are worn and old and
Oh.
windswept. There
Oh, no.
seem like there's a mix of various creatures.
I'm gonna
Well then.
take a look around to see
Yeah.
if I see anything, because we had to be here in the last room that we didn't look for. So,
Yeah, we didn't look up.
is there anything spooky in besides already spooky.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maybe a perception check. 16.
Do so. Guide myself. Perception. 11.
Q, there is like a chill and a shiver down your spine that this place is unnatural as much as the emissary's false zenith was. It feels alien. It feels wrong.
Man.
But there's no motion. Nothing nearby you can sense.
Not, she calls us very arrogantly. I'm not sensing anything directly around us, guys. But I don't want to be here any longer than we have to be. So let's just do this.
I'm gonna stay here.
Alright.
Yeah. Bison kind of steps up next to you, or Lanasi steps up. I do not know where we are, but this is an accursed place.
Yes.
I do
Is
want to do a
Shing,
divine
reacting?
sense real quick.
Yeah.
Sure.
I was gonna say that.
Shing is
Humming or anything.
not humming like it was at the the false zenith. I'd say Camille does have that same like hairs on the back of your neck feeling like something's not right here.
Mm-hmm.
There is no sense of undead, fiend, or celestial within 60 feet. Nor is there desecrated or consecrated ground.
Okay.
I mean, celestial.
Whatever
maybe
whatever this is, doesn't register under any of those terms. It's something else.
That's fair. Alright.
Is there anything on these braziers? Can I just check the things really quick?
Sure.
Can I just like look like around the edges of it to see if there's anything on them?
Yeah, there is a scrawling script around the edge
Okay.
that
It's probably something I can't make out.
it is definitely something you cannot make out. It's similar to any script you saw on the walls of the false zenith.
Okay. And if I just look for one symbol on this one and then I go to another one, does it have the same symbol?
They
Is it
seem to
basically...
all have the same pattern of symbols around them.
Okay. I just wanted to see if they were like any different. All right.
Let's see what this is all about.
I'm not
Put it
standing on that thing.
No, just
Put
place
the
your thing on.
anvil-
I'll
Put the
place it.
things
I'll
on
place the
them.
thing on
Yeah.
the thing, but I'm
Yeah.
not getting on the thing.
No.
Yeah.
Just place the anvil on mine.
Yep.
I'll place it and step back.
Down the armor.
Okay, Morgana places the staff down. As you all place and step back,
Yeah.
there is a glow that fills each altar with a different color. Cerulean blue for Trisus's gift, a burning red for Inaria's anvil, an amber hue for Dreglon's armor, and a verdant green emerald for Zephanatal's. And as one, they all flash and then turn into a dull gray glow as the
Ooh.
as the door opens, and not like before where it just each step descends down, almost like an unfolding fan of they just all in one flowing motion appear out of the stone, descending and spiraling down.
Good. We're
It's like the
going
Dragon
down.
Bone catacombs.
Great.
In
Just like
Avatar.
everything
All
else,
right.
we need to descend.
Love it. Yeah, let's do it. I guess.
5.
Yeah.
Do you think you could be brave enough to stay watch out here?
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. That's fine. I will make sure nothing gets in the way of your adventure with my own adventure up
If-
here.
If the child shows up, run away, go back to Quill, and tell him to let us know.
Okay,
Okay?
I will.
Okay.
Good luck.
We don't get to run over here.
We'll be
Sure.
okay. You're gonna do great. And I'll like pat him on the head.
Just sing.
You got this.
Stay hidden. so
Yeah,
the child
he like
doesn't see
he
you.
rolls, like action rolls off to the side, goes under one of the trees off to in nearby, climbs up.
You got this.
We'll be back.
guys gather together and descend the steps into the facility.
Seems like a good idea that we have 5 at least. Because I don't know if
Yeah,
we like
he can't-
remove one of these things.
Mhm.
Like
He
if
did
the
also say
door's
he can't go in
closed.
there, so it's
Exactly.
possible he couldn't get you guys out.
Right.
Alright.
All right,
In we go.
Where...
you guys go. 1 sec.
Oh,
You guys are getting stuff done this session,
Yeah.
even with a shorter time.
effing things. Oh, yes.
The path spirals down for minutes and
Oh,
minutes
jeez.
and minutes.
no.
You guys feel lower down than at any point except for the false zenith. The false zenith is the only thing that's been lower than this. Until eventually it stops at a small hallway, almost like just a threshold, before a large door. Felix, as you step up at the end of the stairs, thanks to your passive perception and the attached memories this door might have for you, it looks very similar instantly to the one at the Erudition Matrix. The strange door of alien make that you couldn't figure out how it opened or worked.
Mm. Mm.
And I think Felix gets that same sense of trepidation and unease as the last time.
Yeah.
There is no rush of wind this time, no final words. But you know that this is the blueprint for the thing that stole away your mother. This is what Kite took, twisted to her own intentions.
Yeah.
You're alright there, Felix. You've all failed.
Yeah, just need a minute, Q. Sorry.
Hang on, just
I just tap your shoulder.
Is there a control panel or anything off to the side, on the sides?
Control panel? What are we talking about?
The
Okay.
walls are a sleek, almost metallic stone. There are no buttons or levers or anything.
what the hell is a control panel?
Yeah,
The door does seem to have a central recessed circular slot with like almost like an indentation. And there is a symbol on it that is in the vague shape of a hand.
Alright, who's putting their hand in there?
Well, I'm marked by the emissary.
That's a good point. But would he...
Certainly wouldn't want me
I don't-
here.
If it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
Sure.
You
But
step
my
up and
hand,
put your hand
that
on
was
it.
the one that was I slapped hands with the emissary.
Black runes in deep speech spiral out along the door from the center. And as they spiral out, they glow. And then from the last rune, the door begins to fold in as in a spiral shape until it almost seems to disappear into the center, which then recedes into the floor.
Nice, that's cool. That's so cool, but so cute.
That's
Oh.
disgusting.
Opening out
Oh
into
no!
a massive chamber.
Close it, close it, close it.
The floor covered in glowing ley lines and runes.
Oh, what the fuck
You
is
see a pool of flowing, churning, glowing water at the center of the room,
This bitch.
leading from a
What
channel.
is that?
There is an upper area, like an upper balcony, about 15-20 feet up, upon which, standing in a glowing ring of runes, with strange, floating almost like hologram-like images in front of them, as they're moving them and doing something almost like a control panel, like Felix may have said,
that? What's
is
Whatever that is.
a
What's the word?
familiar figure.
Yep.
Oh, it's the jester guy. It looked like it anyway.
From your encounter with Leviathan, who was banished away before he could fight you. Around the pool of water, in almost like a trance-like state, in these glowing rings of light, are familiar,
Yeah.
monstrous
Yeah.
figures.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
They're. Yep.
One of them's new.
That one's
one's
new. Yep.
Formed by the erudition matrix in Kaitark.
Abominations.
Abominations.
Mm.
I don't think I wrote anything down about the abominations yet.
I just call them
About that
abominations. I
one?
don't know if they are.
Not in the monsters tab, but it's in my notebook.
As the door spirals open, you see the Fool at the top suddenly swipe an arm, and the holographic images in front of him disappear,
No.
and he steps forward.
Mm-mm.
What's
Mm-mm.
this?
Mm-mm.
Visitors! I
Mm-mm.
wasn't told I'd have visitors! And it's you! Pointing to Peria. You lied! But this time, there's no one to interrupt us here. That buffoon can't get down here, so you're all mine. And this time, I will incentivize you to kill me. There is a flash of light as a two-pronged bident flares into his hand, the same you saw before, and he hovers up off the ground a couple of feet. Strange black tentacles unfurling from his back. One of us is going to die here, and it's going to be me, or it's going to be you. Up to you to decide. Like Hyzian's like,
Is there a problem?
happy to oblige, I suppose.
Yes, would love to. So happy to oblige.
All you gotta do is do it, right, Peria?
We tried that and it didn't work. I have to get him down further.
Oh.
I think. Memory serves.
You do know that it's damage.
Yeah.
It's not like the child is like is an image that just is enough damage to just dissipate it.
Yes. Yes.
You just do a significant amount of damage with your thing,
Yes.
but it does have to
It's
kill
not
him.
enough. Yes. So we need to.
I mean, can
We need to
multiple
get him.
people do it?
We can get him down, and then I can finish him off. Oh shit.
As you guys stand in the threshold of the doorway, still unmoving,
The
still there.
wretched. There's the Lost. All right, I found my notes.
Mm.
The Lost, which is Hugman.
Yep. Hug me,
And
please.
I do not like the hug man. Mm-mm.
These guys are grapple arm.
The
dudes.
lonely.
Those are the lonely. The Harpoon. Those were bitches.
Yes.
They killed
Mm.
Peria.
They
Yeah.
they sure did.
Peria, you do see these two, and remember,
That's how I am, and I don't like them at all.
And you're gonna go for them first, probably.
this
No.
one over here with the large gaping mouth is
Is that
the
the hungry? The frog, giant.
Oh, I don't see them.
I called him the frog.
And you
Oh,
haven't
giant mouth
seen
monster.
the big one off to
Oh.
the side.
All right,
That's
and I'm
new.
gonna real
That's
quick
new.
say, Frogman, don't heal around him. So me cannot be near the lonely. I'm gonna harpoon the shit out of you and pull you close. They get advantage. They have pack tactics. Like they were like Tierbrand. Shit, man.
If you want
See
us to
the
kill
fool
him,
up there. It's
that
like,
makes
what are you
no
waiting
sense.
for? Come! Let's do this already!
All right, if you want to do this,
If you
then
wanna
let's
do
go
Then...
one-on-one. Or just leave your friends out of it, the wretched.
You're tricksy. You lied before. I don't know if I can trust you again. No, I need to incentivize you to kill me.
I am.
Either you kill me, or I kill your friends. That makes the most sense to me.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I will gladly end your. I just cannot do it in one blow like you would like.
Look, I'll even make Peria better. I'm gonna cast Bless.
All right. As you cast Bless, he just sees you guys casting stuff and doing things. He waves an arm, and the creatures come out of trance,
Oh, fuck.
or whatever they were doing, and all turn towards you. And this is where we're going to have to end tonight's session.
Yep.
Question one real quick. He's like 40 feet up?
20 feet up,
20 feet
up on this pedestal, yeah.
Okay, that's
About
alright.
4 squares up.
Cool. Just wanted to clarify.
I will upcast it at 2nd level, so I'm gonna give it to myself, Peria.
Okay.
How many people?
4. Because I upcast it once, I get 1 additional person, I believe.
Yeah.
I would definitely do
Each spell
Q.
level.
Yeah, Q because you don't have Aura,
Yeah.
and
Or an Lanasi.
Cleric.
Yeah.
Cleric, okay.
Mm-hmm. I'll be aight. Hopefully.
Okay. So
I
you guys,
will update stuff.
next time we play, next week, we'll pick up with you guys in the Artificial Cycle chamber,
Oh, God.
ready to face down against the Fool.
Yay.
I'm scared, guys.
Yeah, a little
Yeah,
bit.
I don't like that big boy.
The wretched are scary.
Yeah.
Oof. I don't like.
Mike.
I don't like.
Michael, let's see Novum charged again. I'm good.
Yes, thank God.
That's good.
That's gonna be
That's
needed.
evil.
Yeah.
Evil.
This time, all the decay bullshit that some of them can do doesn't affect you.
Yeah.
Yes.
These weren't decay monsters.
These
They
aren't
were
decay
different.
monsters.
They're like
Alright.
they're
These are just normal monsters. These
Yeah.
are the Starosworn.
Alright.
yeah.
These are the creatures that were through the streets of Kaitark as you guys fought through.
Yep.
Ah.
Yep. At least there's no the wretched.
Yeah, the wretched are the tiny ones.
Yeah,
They were
the
tiny
potato.
little-
The ones that cling to your face?
Yeah.
Biting
No, those were
boys.
the masks.
Masks, right?
Yeah.
The guys that like bit onto your arm.
Yeah,
and
they
stuff.
went
Oh.
on to you and then just constantly did damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit.
You guys will be starting combat in a tiny tunnel.
Well, run forward.
It's not gonna reset our token things for what we had though, right? When we come back in.
No,
No,
no.
I'm
Okay.
not gonna
I
touch
just wanna
that.
make sure.
No,
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if something happens when you turn it
Alright,
off.
I'm gonna
Alright,
go get
cool.
some food.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
starving.
I am hungry.
Absolutely
Yeah.
starving.
Like
AJ,
an
if
hour-
we leave now, we might be able to catch some place before it closes.
I don't know if I've got money for that.
I do.
I love you.
Yeah, an hour ago, I was like,
do.
maybe we should break for. Oh right, we're playing till like. Never mind.
Yeah, we had to stop.
I'll be
We had to
hungry.
stop early, and we started a little late because there was technical difficulties. So I was just kind of trying to go
Yeah.
because I wanted to kind of get to this point because this is.
And we
the
did
most-
it.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping. You guys did great. I was okay if you only got one of the keys this episode, but you guys were super multitaskers and got 2, and now we're
we also
ready to do
skipped
this.
2 fights.
Yes, you did. You did.
The Behir being a
Killed it,
very
and
large
just-
fight.
You see, right as the episode ends, Pyzane like palms the sending stone and sends a quick message to Quill.
Okay.
Get ready, we're doing it. Like you said, I'm messaging you.
Oh,
And
gosh.
that's when it ends.
Maybe we'll get some like last minute reinforcements or something.
Maybe.
It might take a while. Yeah.
Like 3 rounds ish.
Quill
Four
knows how to
rounds-
message
oh,
the
no.
Billies.
A minute though. It took them a long time. We walked a long
It did
time.
take a bit. Well, you guys, I would say, were walking carefully. If somebody like was sprinting down the steps to get down there, or used teleportation magic, like Dimension Door, it's possible someone could get down there a lot sooner. But we'll see.
All right.
Alright, guys. You have a good one.
Alright.
Till next
Yep.
time.
See you guys.